All right. Discord. We live. Morning, chat. We're not in game yet. Hold on. 5M update. All right, after launch, 5M. Separate to NoPixel. Maybe not, actually. All right. Why is there a 1 gig dump file? I didn't even make it in game. 5M. Delete. Your cycle bin look like? Hmm. 77 gigs of dump files. I don't like that. All right. Should be getting in shortly. Uh, I'm going to snap. Please launch. Oh? We're launching? We're good. Okay. I thought I was about to get an error. But good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing well. My breakfast this morning is boba tea. Don't judge me. We're almost in. Chat. By chat, I mean those who have played what's it called? Is it Windrose? Is there PvP? Or no? PvE? Oh. Surprised there isn't I didn't realize it was co-op and not like full on multiplayer. A lot of gathering and questing, but you get to shoot down enemy ships on the ocean. Oh. Anonymous 911. Do we have any units available to respond to the Anonymous 911? It's by the pier.
Do we have any 10-8 PD units that can 77 with us?
290 will be available shortly.
Papa 6, 10, 12, 911.
We have to re-up on armor. Tasers. Get rid of these books. It's fun. There's a lot of room for expansions in the future, and you can board their ships and stuff. It's a good game if you and a couple of friends just want to run around and bullshit while watching something. But the wolves, we're talking similar to when you say like wolves, are we talking similar to how like you get deleted in Rust by bears and shit? Everything's loaded. Office day? Better re-up. I don't know if it's an office day. We have to look at reports. A travel impacts like an O. We are going to need additional ammo. That's good. Reload the taser after this. Get rid of that. Ammo time. And all going in the car. Oh, I didn't get that much ammo. Yeah, so that'll also go in the car. Before we leave, command.
Hey, Rhodes.
Hey.
What? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. What's up?
Oh, you just sent... That was crazy. You sounded so different.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah, you just sounded... Have you got a sore throat or something?
Sorta, kinda.
That makes sense. There you go. You sound like you, but just, you know, like you're ill.
Yeah. Okay, any high command reports? All right. Easy. Caught up. Chat, I have a hot take. And when I say I have a hot take, this take popped in my mind 3 seconds ago. As in, like, right before I said I have a hot take. I think... Yeah, right now, you buy a Sultan, price goes up. You buy a Sultan, price goes up. And eventually, you know, $100,000 car is $1 million. I think I actually do miss limits of cars from, like, tuna shop. I miss, like, the exclusivity behind certain things. No, I do I do think it's a hot take. 290.23 at the 901 on the pier. Hello.
So, like, we were doing some magic acts, and, like, we were gonna, you know, have her get out of cuffs really quickly, but then this dumbass man dropped the key, and we don't know where the fuck it is or whatever.
Now, hold on. Who's the dumbass man?
The one to my right.
What? One to the right? What is your name?
My name is Mookie the Magician.
Okay. Gonna bandits here and clean it up a
He's
little
an
bit.
up-and-coming famous magician.
Roads,
Nope.
the wrists were not looking too good. They like cut off some of the circulation or something. It was like swollen and red, and it was not good.
Okay. All right.
Get out of those.
Does she look sexy, like slim, thick, ass fat, no tummy?
Oh. Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What act was y'all about to perform?
Oh, go ahead and just show him some of the tricks.
Well,
about me.
we'll show you what we'll do it from the
Show you
top.
some magic.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, come on.
Okay, all right. Well,
So
hold on.
magician-
Wait. Let me take out your magician from these cuffs, and then y'all can perform.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just a moment. Let's just go ahead and get these off. Amateurs. Not you. I
Well,
meant
we're trying to make it.
I
earnest
meant
living.
No, you're right.
I meant the individual
I'm
who put
new
these
to
on
this.
and lost the
I'm new
key.
to this.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
All right.
Alright, for my
Oh, that feels
first
better.
trick.
hold on. Cue up to me. Cue.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Hmm.
music.
I'm getting information.
Alright, for the first trick, my assistant over here is gonna make me levitate.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Oh,
Huzzah!
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Shit.
And then down.
Now hold up.
Yes.
There's no wires.
Yep. No.
oh, cool.
No wire. Are
You
we
can
sure?
check
Real magic.
underneath. You can check underneath if you want us to do it again.
Yeah, do it again. Do it again.
All right. Look real close, but not too close.
Here, there's
or
no
else you'll miss
wires.
it. Huzzah!
Damn.
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah.
Yep.
No
And
wires.
then down.
Okay. All right.
But
Holy
we
shit.
are
That-
magic.
Damn. All right. Well, hold up. What's y'all's like group name?
The moist magicians that travel around Los Santos. We're like travel nurses, but with magic acts.
Good shit.
Yeah, that was incredible.
I twatted.
Ooh,
A 9 out of 10
our
because
first
because
rating being 9 out
the
of
man
10?
lost
Like,
the
that's
key to the
good.
cuffs.
Damn.
A 9.
A 9. It would have been a 10. Actually, you know what? Maybe it should have been a 10 because that's what got me down here.
Stupid cuffs. I'm so mad at
No.
you because I'm mad at you that you lost the cuffs.
Show him the other trick.
But
Show him
I'm
the other
about
trick.
to do one more trick.
Okay.
Oh, well, hold up.
I'm intrigued.
I'm willing to change my rating.
I'm gonna do my final trick. My assistant is annoying me right now. I hate to do this, but kaboom!
Where'd she go?
What?
Hello?
Hello?
Is she with us? Where is she?
It should.
Where is she?
Okay.
Gone.
Did
Yeah.
no.
And now I will make her reappear.
No way. No shot.
3, 2, 1. Boom.
Damn.
Holy
Okay.
The
Yep.
heck?
All right. Hold up. One moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Put it on Yelp.
That was crazy. What the fuck?
Let me see it. I want to see that 10 out of a 10.
That is a 10 out of 10.
Hold.
We're holding.
Yes. Wait, no.
Wait, that's a 9 out of 10.
No. That was the old one. That was the old one.
That's the new one.
Now hold
we
up.
go.
Wait, hold up.
There we go.
Now you two to the right. You know, y'all did good. You to the left. How much you pay to make people disappear? I got money.
Oh!
Ooh,
Oh.
a lot of money.
Yeah,
what
it's
they
a lot
say?
of money to make people disappear.
Great power comes with great responsibility.
This is true.
And great consequences, too, you know? Magic has its toll.
Oh, shucks. Damn it.
I can't make somebody disappear forever. It's just not possible.
Now how long we talking?
Like an hour tops.
An hour? Wait.
Good. very good.
That's an hour with someone not being in my. Now, how much would that cost?
We have to deliberate.
Yeah.
I mean,
we
we've never
discussed that.
sold our services. We can get back to, though. Can we get a name and number?
We're in it for the love of magic.
Understandable. Yep. The name is Matt Rhodes, and the number is 420-600-8581. 420-600-8581.
Got it. All right, we'll be in contact.
Perfect. Thank
and
you.
with that, we must roll out because we gotta go to Chumash Pier and perform next.
Okay, thank you guys.
Great performance.
Y'all have a wonderful day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dispatch 290, the 911 off the Piers code 4.
Echo 84, 24, 10-8.
Is there an active on 2?
Oh my god, this madman is actually doing it! We're going to Babylon!
He's running. He's running again. He resisted. He's going through. Ugh. I tripped over the curb.
I couldn't hear whoever that was on radio. Were additionals needed, or do you guys have sufficient units?
Depending on what happens in Babylon, we might need help. What's the current status?
In the Russian game, we had to shoot one day and he had knuckled
Hey!
That's Popular Street, the 78.
Down.
Ours was 78 too, but we're also code 4.
What?
290 will
at
head
the
to
same time?
He pulled knuckle dusters, yeah.
290 will head to Popular.
Hey,
back
you're
up.
lethal. We're running on the northern side of the Babylon beach.
I wasn't going
He's really fast. He's really
Okay,
fast.
but-
He's like a mobile unit on the western side of Babylon. He's not actually going into Babylon. He's gonna run towards that dirt path that's over there. He is so fast, really far ahead of me. He's heading towards the red Fallen Over Castle. He stopped running. He's on his phone. Get him, Maeve! Get him! One
Has
tackle.
been tackled. Wait, what happened to the Red Tower? It's fallen over. Speed builders, probably.
He resisted. He's on the phone.
What heli is that?
Continuing southbound next to New Babylon. I just killed a bird with my blades.
He called for a
Continuing.
boat. He called for a boat.
Boat pickup coming.
Really need a bubble on the western side.
Yeah, he's swimming to the west.
My car died.
Out onto the sand now.
Guy took his cut off so Babylon wouldn't know he's lost.
Continuing straight eastbound towards Calaf, correction, westbound towards Calaf, you're right.
So far from my car.
Wait,
He's running in the little trench thing, might go into the tunnel. Just be careful. I'll let you know if I see him.
this would be a very effective block spot.
Got lethal if you want to pick up Opal and drop her in front of him.
Nah, I won't use Sally for that.
Huh?
Looks like he's just a borderline Olympic.
Northbound on Calafia now.
Okay, we'll move him.
Might be going back into the water.
Hot drop inbound.
He probably sees a boat. He sees a boat. He might be going for that.
I say very effective. I mean, you can go around, but
Yeah. You know what? Is anyone able to pull it out at Alamo Sea?
He's swimming
He
straight
gets
towards
on that boat. I'm
the
boarding it
boat.
with him.
I'm going to use the time while the air's clear real quick. Is the other suspect from Popular Street in custody or no? Because if we've got one outstanding, it could turn into another shooting.
She's in custody. Ricky's with him.
Okay. All right. Can we triage together so we're not split up? What do you want to triage?
Yeah, he's firm. I'll move mine to y'all.
10-4, thank you.
I'm witnessing an act of piracy. Oh no. Okay, he's off the boat.
has EMS been called?
He said there's sharks in the
Can you
water.
arrange for them to
He's
Say
back on the
less.
boat.
I got it.
He's going to try and lockpick.
That might be on channel 2, sir.
EMS from PD.
Send
Okay. Y'all have 2 units. We're gonna need 52s off of Popular. I believe there's 2 individuals that have gotten shot. It's Popular and Supply, right next to the gas station. There's 2 scenes, but it's gonna consolidate into 1 there. And then I suspect they're going to need unit or a EMS unit up north, because I believe someone else had gotten. I'm uncertain on that one, but definitely the Popular Street 52 request.
Start with the Popular Street EMS will be 76.
Perfect. And just a heads up, it is on channel 2, but there is active comms. But they do, or they are periodically updating on channel 2.
Perfect, thank you.
EMS is in route, by the way. I just called for him.
Honey.
Hello. Do you know if anyone got shot up north?
Continuing.
I think so.
Oh,
Okay.
what the hell's that? There's a fucking rib boat. Who's got the marine unit? Both Opal and Maeve have boarded. The guy in blue just jumped off the boat.
Off the boat! I'm on the boat still!
Guy in blue is swimming back towards the original boat he was trying to lockpick. Everyone has to break in a second.
Do we have anyone with Marine?
Yes, we need a marine unit.
We need another marine unit? Is that what you said?
We haven't got any right now.
Okay, Tim,
Yeah,
I'll pull one out. I'm coming out.
All right.
Perfecto.
Suspect is... O'Connor circling the triage.
Opal's been dropped back in the suspect. Right, they're both on the boat. He's back in the water. He's swimming for the rib boat. He's going for the rib boat.
You got the speedboat.
Yeah, he's in the rib boat. I can't chase this. I can't. I literally don't have the fuel for it.
We're at the pier right now.
He's going probably Cassidy Trail all the way out to Great Ocean. In fact, I'll go to the military base in case you go south for refuel.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take the trail in case they have a car somewhere.
We're just gonna double check. We're gonna have to check the docket.
Should I still pull out the boat? I just got to the end of the dock.
Which dock you at?
Like on the north side of the Alamo Sea.
Yeah, they're probably gone by now. It's all good.
Yeah, their boat is also way faster than Marine, but I think we got the main guy with the money, right? Was the G-Wagon and Sandy documented?
Don't believe so.
Maybe.
Interesting that they've been sealed.
I did see the boat for a split second. I think it went northbound towards Alito.
Everyone can go and try and search for them once I'm refueled. You're 100% it was north?
Yeah.
Okay.
It went around one of the big rocks when I lost him.
Right, everyone's taken off from the military base. I'm gonna travel east and see if I can catch them over near that lighthouse area, or maybe even further south towards the power station. They need one. Let me know if you need me to switch.
Not on the outside. Dispatch, the 911 at Bolingbroke, code 4, evidence collected, 45576 MRPD for evidence processing.
What the fuck? Oh, there's a little bird next to me.
I didn't realize
Cool.
I was muted. Sorry.
What?
King, just a heads up, I've located the Tempesta. I'm not sure if you guys are still active on this, but if not, we could definitely use Air 1, the only ground unit on it.
Alright, I'm gonna swap 2.
Stay firm. Topping 1. Active 80, yellow Tempesta, southbound Jamestown Street, passing the barrio. Traffic light weather clear, speed's 90. Right northbound Dutch London. Right northbound in the alley parallel to Jamestown. Still continuing northbound, crossing Carson. Crossing all the way north towards Innocence. Left westbound Innocence. Right northbound Roy Low. Right southbound Little Bighorn.
Jesus Christ, Kig.
Could you wave off, please?
Continuing southbound Little Bighorn, right westbound Carson. Oh, my heart. Continuing westbound Carson, past some Mosley's. Left southbound Strawberry. U-turn northbound Strawberry. Left westbound Carson. Just a heads up, there was a street race in the Jamestown area. So hopefully we avoid that area. I don't want to collide with any of them. We're continuing eastbound Innocence. Oh, they may have 50'd into the street racers. We're now westbound Innocence. Right northbound Power. Meet it right eastbound into the alleys, running parallel to Innocence.
No one's above. Eastbound, exiting to Innocence Boulevard. Merging eastbound again, crossing Strawberry. Ground unit on this at the moment. Left, northbound Davis.
I think most units are tied up on 2.
Oh, okay. Yes, please, Espinosa. Southbound through the ADMC turf, watch out for memorials. Right westbound, Innocence Boulevard. Crossing Davis. It's an S boost. Right northbound Elgin Avenue. Left westbound Adams Apple, correct lanes.
I think they tried going for the freeway there.
Fully sending to Calais. Right northbound Calais. Left westbound Susie Circus. Right northbound Palomino, straight through Little Seoul.
The yellow Tempesta with a big wing on the back.
Still northbound Palomino.
The Los Santos
Crossed
Police
over Del Perro
Department
Freeway.
reminding you that this behavior is not only illegal, but very dangerous. Pull it
westbound,
over!
Castaway. Bound, sorry. Crossover A Milton. Entering Rockford Plaza, VCB.
Hard brake. Left northbound. Exiting Haywick. Left westbound Haywick. Left southbound Civitas. Disregard. Continuing west Haywick.
Eyes on. Still westbound Howard Cab. Past the building, it looks like it would probably be a nice gallery of some kind. Merging westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Cross Dorset. Right, and into the golf club alleyway area. Coming out near the tennis courts, merging eastbound to Dorset.
This thing has brakes. Like
It looks
good
nice.
ones.
Yeah. Southbound Dorset, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Vale, do you want to try that heli in a pursuit? Is that what you were looking to do, or you just?
No, I just wanted to show it to you, honestly.
I'm definitely not jealous at all. Eastbound Howick Avenue, left northbound San Vitus. Is it fast?
About the same speed as their one, but much more maneuverable.
Sick. Any camera?
Hey.
I don't know. Haven't had a co-pilot.
Hi.
Pull it over.
Is that the chief of police?
Okay.
It is
I'm
the
picking
chief
up
of
what you're putting
police.
down.
Oh my goodness.
Pull it over.
We
To
can't
the
do
side.
that.
You
I
can.
apologize.
You can. You're choosing not to.
Stationary
There's a
on
difference.
Spanish, facing southbound San Vitus, taking off.
It sounded like Mr. Malding. Can't confirm though.
Copy that. All right. Down Howick Avenue, crossed over Las Lagunas. Braking. Right, southbound Alta. Whoa! Okay, still southbound Alta.
I don't have process lasso
Left,
on.
eastbound Integrity. Going for lower power, right southbound BCB.
Continuing south. All the way. Left eastbound San Andreas. I faked it. Continuing southbound on the sidewalk.
Eyes on, still south onto Lower Power Street, crossing Vespucci. Westbound Adams Apple. Southbound Alta. Left eastbound into Old Benny's. Southbound turn right westbound back into Old Benny's. Continuing to Alta. Northbound turn. Right eastbound, never mind, onto the train tracks.
I
northbound.
don't like trains. Come on, don't do
77's
this.
Coming. Only got roads on this at the moment. Lava. Left westbound Vespucci. Left southbound. Never mind, continuing westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Palomino. Left westbound into Brown Garage, BCB.
Continuing west, exiting Ginger. Left
Southbound Ginger. Cross Vespucci. All the way to South Rockford, southbound turn. Right westbound Palomino. That one's at about 50% fuel. Still west to right northbound Bay City Ave. Left westbound on Vitus Street, Jesus Christ. Right northbound on the promenade area right next to the beach. Disgustingly dangerous, but considering northbound. Right, eastbound back to Bay City and Magellan, crossing Magellan. Left northbound Bay City next to the castle building. Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Ah, it's Tempesta, nice.
Yes, he's juking again, still east on San Andreas. Left northbound into the California Garage car park. Right eastbound out to North Rockville, crossing North Rockville into Del Perro, eastbound direction.
SC37s?
Yeah, interceptor, please. Or Buffalo or whatever.
76.
Roger, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Yellow and color Tempesta, S plus boost. Track is still active. Pulling on L1. Not the sexy kind. Continuing straight eastbound, passing the Elgin exit. And BCB L1.
3 on secondary, continuing eastbound Del Perro, towards San Andreas, stand by.
Giving them some
not
distance.
Taking turn up, continuing eastbound Del Perro. Starting southbound Legion Fields. Approaching the exit to Innocence, not taking it, still continuing southbound. slowing down and
Wilson.
continuing south. You can go to Merriam Turner. King if you want.
Roger that.
Copy. Traffic is heavy. We're continuing westbound through the Merriam Turner press. Next intercept's going to be La Puerta Freeway and Innocence.
Eyes on the vehicle.
Also with your shop.
Still westbound. Past the first exit. We're continuing all the way to Dutch London. I'd stay on Upper La Puerta though. He's also running my fuel down, the son of a bitch. So west on the bridge. We're coming off it now. Merging northbound, VCB.
Going around the bend.
Oh no, it's still
continuing
northbound, Upper La Puerta. Did not take Dutch London.
Oh, they merged
Into
the
opposite lane to
building.
travel, going for Lower La Puerta. Still northbound? Yeah, still northbound, Lower La Puerta.
Everyone
Oh, no,
status?
King's dead. Everyone blew up. We're continuing northbound Lower La Puerta. Can someone check in King? Exit to Palomino, stand by.
I get King.
Stay firm.
Left, south on Palomino. Oh, I-50 left, Eastern San Andreas, VCB.
I suspect they go Del Perro east
They're
underneath.
continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Oh.
High rate speed all the way to Elgin, crossing Elgin, all the way crossing Strawberry, 22, left, north of Strawberry. Left, westbound Integrity Way, tunnel. Continuing left, RVCB. G6, I have no visual.
On Alta. Nothing north. I just heard it. It's westbound, San Andreas. They're not going to cut south because they saw me. They're full sending west, just based on tracker. I'm going all the way to North Rockford. Oh, still continuing westbound. I got him. Passing Burger Shot on San Andreas, right northbound, left southbound Bay City. Opal, just to verify, you are going to King, correct?
I have him, I have him.
A firm, thank you. Continuing southbound Bay City. Actually, I will break comms EMS from PD.
Send it.
We're gonna need 52s. Opal, can you communicate the location?
Already 911. We're gonna be off of Innocence and La Puerta. We're on the third. I'm not moving him. He ejected.
10th floor EMS is 76.
Thank you. Right eastbound San Andreas with the yellow Tempesta left northbound Palomino. Passing the tree squeeze, continuing north at the 5-way split, right eastbound Carcer. Right southbound Rockford.
Right, southbound Rockford, left, eastbound Dorset. Getting eastbound Dorset, left, northbound, stand by, on to 8 Milton Parkway, 22, right, southbound San Vitas. Starting south on Los Lagunas Boulevard, approaching San Andreas, right, westbound San Andreas. Right, 22, slowing down, going through the promenade, by Senior Buns, being south. Vehicle 50.
They got tented.
These fucking hobos, man.
Vehicle slowing down.
Damn homeless people! What the hell?
They're upset at the homeless people because the tent got in the way.
God.
You guys are terrible people!
Vehicles approaching Innocence. 2, continuing southbound towards Greenwich Parkway. Passing the Los Angeles Customs by LSIA, continuing east. All vehicle heavy braking, left and northbound Tokyo Parkway. Going fast. Full vehicle 50, 22, going off the road, now continuing west towards the skip to Dutch London. Going off road, taking the little jump. Not, yeah, they took a jump. I didn't make it. Northbound La Puerta Freeway.
Stand by. Continue north, they went lower. They stuck to the right. I don't have visual. Full send north. Still continuing northbound and currently VCB. I'm assuming they went opposing lanes. Oh, they U-turned. They're southbound. In the southbound lanes. Merging. Oh gosh, I don't even know. They took Olympic East, I believe. I think they crossed over and went east. I could be wrong.
Copy, did he not go
I don't
for
see
the
them in the
south?
distance, so I would have assumed Elgin. And then south. I don't believe tracker's on anymore. I'm cutting all the way east on Innocence. Yeah, there's no tracker at the moment. I'm going to stay on Popular and Innocence. But I definitely suspect they would have cut south brake line of sight.
At 3 a.m. we'll check the south side and vicinity, maybe docks.
A firm. Had nothing popular in Innocence.
Do you guys know where Air 1 blew up?
Yeah, it was around the construction side.
Oh
of
wait,
Cali.
hold on. Tracker's still active. I believe it was about to merge north Ellis Freeway.
I just moved north Ellis Freeway. I'll keep an eye on the tracker and try to update your roads.
A
so
firm.
we have to
I'll
change
try to
the
keep
tracker.
with it. Oh wait, the tracker barely moved from its prior location. Oh, it just moved.
South towards Elysian, possibly?
Not gonna lie, 20-minute tracker's wild.
Westbound Olympic, Westbound Olympic.
The tracker was right before the exit, but I didn't see them.
South Laporta, South Laporta. Hard intercept in Elysian. He took north exit towards standby Olympic, possibly? Yeah, north exit towards Olympic east. South Elysian? I'm at Elysian South. I'll try to catch him.
A firm.
They went now northbound, westbound Del Perro.
I wasn't too far off that tracker. We could use an additional, yes.
Interceptor or
A firm. It's a S Tempesta.
what's this ready?
Last tracker was westbound Del Perro. Like a taxi yellow Tempesta occupied twice. I just had a heavy 50. The Del Perro Tuttle Emotion Keg.
That might have been the last tracker update.
Hey, firm, we should get a unit there though, because we're 23 minutes into this tracker. It's possible it's failed.
I was there. There was no vehicle here.
Radio check.
10-2.
Did you find it, Opal?
No.
Neither did we.
I feel like a man right now.
What, 10-9?
I said I feel like a man right now.
Okay.
Well, I didn't mean weak. I just meant I can't find it.
We know what you meant.
We all know what you meant, Noble.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Crazy. Three animals in the northwest. You was spotted. No visual up until you two.
I'm happy to report that King is in fact alive.
A
I'm
firm.
not dead.
Come back to the land of the living.
Thank you.
I don't see anything up to Grapeseed. I'll code 6 Grapeseed and then I don't know if the primary wants to check something else.
Hey, just out of curiosity, where was that Bing truck done? Okay, because there's a downed Group 6 guard on Strawberry by the clothing store.
I've been there a while.
Oh, A firm, okay. I'm sorry. Good luck in your next lifetime, sir. Apologies, didn't know my radio was on.
No visual of a vehicle in Grapeseed.
Crazy. Hey, Bravo. I'm content with calling it UTL.
Okay, we do have my brain to the dash cam, but all I can see is concrete and a little bit of grain.
Yeah, I can't retrieve it. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
So it wasn't anywhere in the canals or anything?
Game, we'll go look for it.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go have another look, because there's concrete, and it has to be somewhere in the canal area.
A firm. I'm gonna use the Richard strategy. I'll start honking my horn. Wait, which canals was this next to?
La Puerta ones off of Dutch London.
A firm. Monroe.
Hey, what are you looking?
Air one. We could try echolocation, so just like get close and then start screaming, and it'll bounce off, and you'll know if you're getting closer.
So just to clarify, the canal's behind Grove? That area? Or am I crazy?
Yeah, but like by La Puerta.
A firm.
Oh wait, I found it. I think. No, I didn't.
Is it on Lower La Puerta, by any chance?
I don't know. Oh, I found it. What the fuck?
Is it
How did
underneath?
you manage that, man?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there you go. That's. Yeah.
Oh, that. Whoops.
That shit's tucked away. Yeah, one has been retrieved.
A firm.
Would you expect an 8?
Hmm. The Spoost call has been archived.
Copy that.
Boost. Did anyone go to the 911 about the thing at the prison?
Yes, Maeve, I've made a report of all evidence pictures. It's all up there.
Gotcha. Thank you, D.
Just a heads up, while the bank truck stuff was happening, there was a 911 at the pier regarding magicians. They were doing a magic show, and one of them had cuffs on, but there was 78s popping off on channel 2, and I'm gonna be real, they made one person float and the other disappear. So I did take.
Wait, let me guess. They swallowed the key.
No, actually, I think you'll like this one based on what you said earlier. The man lost the key.
Many such cases, many such cases.
I mean, in terms of, listen, I believed it. I believed it in a heartbeat.
I'm not surprised that you would.
Off of 5 tonight.
290 same traffic. Any chance anyone responded to the 71 off of Bay City? It was 11 minutes ago.
I was just looking at that as well, but I think it's a boost.
Oh, A firm. Oh, a boost! 290!
5 around.
45.
455, 455.
Hey, King, you want to get that one? Oh, sorry,
Yes.
IQ.
Can you fly for a
Touch
bit,
the car.
Opskis?
Yeah, 76.
Thank you.
Can you guys add to the card so I can see how many are on there?
I added myself. Count me in 0 point.
Wait, which one's the actual tracker?
Yeah, I did the same as you. Which one, Maeve?
Oh, fuck.
Is the tracker the one that says active or connected?
Yes, that's the one with
Okay.
the tracker.
Whoever's assigned to the other one, just assign yourself to the one that's got 2 units on it. I'll archive the other. Oh, it's gone. We're good.
Yeah, good enough. Right, I'm on it.
Thank you, Brian. I
Is
appreciate
King
that.
with Opal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there a 3rd or 4th unit?
Do you count to me?
Yeah, 335 dispatched.
Should be myself, Ricky, Opal, and King, who I believe are together in Air 1. And
Then I'm
D.
the 4th.
A firm.
I'm attached.
I don't think
Still
it's
on
taken
Mad
off.
No, it's still on
From-
Mad Wayne at the moment.
Yeah.
For context,
Coming from north of it.
the prior one was 23 minutes until tracker was off. They were struggling for sure. Unsure if this is the same group.
He's on, I believe.
Oh, process lasso before I forget.
A firm with safe by Mad Wayne Thunder.
Process
Boulevard del
lasso.
Prero crossing on the
Active.
brakes.
Wait, why
left,
isn't
eastbound
5M at the
Boulevard
top?
del Prero.
Usage, affinity, current, select.
Left
Cache.
northbound Rockford, or left westbound Boulevard del Prero.
Oh, this. Are they slow or are they?
Ah, they're babying it, I think.
Okay, 518 Butcher Comms, westbound Boulevard del Perro, left southbound. Sorry, westbound Dorset.
Let me try assist off.
But eastbound Dorset, I'm cooked.
Are you ill, mate? If I come, if you're ill, let me do it. Where
No,
are
it's
you going,
okay.
Dorset? You sure?
It's okay. Passing the 5-way split, approaching Las Lagunas, right southbound Las Lagunas.
I've been ill for 3 weeks now. It's about time I do some comms. Left, eastbound San Andreas, lower. Continuing towards Legion, left, northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin, holding left for Meteor, and then left westbound Occupation. Approaching the tunnel, right northbound left Lagooners, left westbound Occupation, Harwick. Left southbound.
Turned other assist off. Turn both assists off.
Left eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Palomino.
A real parallel here.
Right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Ginger. We could probably get a channel for this now that we have sufficient units.
I'll make sure 2's clear. Stand by.
Decker.
Is channel 2 clear? Any units on 2?
Continuing south, emerging Dutch London.
Channel 2's clear.
Affirm, going channel 2. Continuing eastbound Dutch London.
Both assists back on.
A little bit of traffic, still eastbound. Approaching Roy Low.
Taking comms, continuing eastbound Dutch London Street, passing the Barrio, merging north on Dutch London, approaching El Rancho. We're behind the Barrio. Right eastbound El Rancho, approaching Popular Street. Over Popular Street, continuing eastbound El Rancho. Are they babying the cars? Not very fast. Right eastbound El Rancho, approaching the
Yeah, they are.
Hey, firm.
They
Left
put the foot
northbound
down
Alicia
and they
Hills.
got me when they do.
Right hand off ramp for Labor Place. Being northbound, slowing, left westbound Innocence. 15 into a biker, still mobile. Take over Orchardville, being west Innocence. Over Popular Street, westbound Innocence. Approaching Jamestown. Over Jamestown. Slowing right northbound Roylo. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Not taking the slip up to Innocence, getting south Bighorn. Approaching Carson and all that at the Barrio. Right westbound Carson. Approaching Roylo. Over Roylo, continuing westbound Carson. Approaching the Mega Mall. Hey, down! Someone get him! We're passing Mosley's, crossing over Strawberry, continuing westbound Carson. Right?
290 was on channel 2. Do we have EMS responded to the 14?
A-firm, we're all on the same scene.
A-firm, perfect.
Fell from a great height. Without
A-firm.
style.
Be swapping back the 2 for the active call.
Crossing over the Power 22, right, eastbound Integrity. Into the tunnel, VCB.
All the way through towards Strawberry, coming out. Right, southbound Low Big.
Eyes on. Southbound Low Bighorn. Approaching Mission Row. Passing behind Mission Row. Right westbound Adams Apple. Not taking a jump onto Olympic. Continuing westbound Adams Apple. Crossing over Strawberry. Taking the on-ramp for Olympic westbound. Right at the split, merging northbound Upper La Puerta. Pushing the Darrow off ramps. Sticking left at the fork for Del Perro, west in Palomino, and then left at the second fork, westbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching the tunnel and the North Rockford exit. Coming up on the exit now, taking the North Rockford exit, standby direction, slowing right northbound North Rockford, left westbound Red Desert. Over Prosperity Promenade, left southbound Bay City. Passing the Bay City Bank, slowing left eastbound San Andreas. Slowing right southbound 22, they got blocked. No, they are going southbound. Southbound Road Rockford. Over Vespucci, continuing southbound South Rockford. Left and northbound Ginger Street. Right eastbound Lindsay Circus. Left northbound Palomino in front of the Cubby. Right eastbound Vespucci. Over Calais. Past Red Garage, pushing Alta Street, over Alta Street, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Slowing for Power. Left northbound Power, taking lower Power. Right eastbound San Andreas. Left and northbound Elgin VCB.
Continuing north.
Right at the fort, northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Hawick towards Popular Street. Southbound Popular Street, pushing Supply Street. Taking 6th Street, eastbound. Left eastbound San Andreas, pushing Mirror Park. Right southbound El Rancho. Passing underneath Palomino, king southbound El Rancho. Right westbound Capitol, not taking the squeeze. King westbound Capitol, push Popular Street. Left southbound Popular Street. Over Innocence.
Tracker's been active for 10
Right
minutes.
westbound 22 juking, continuing southbound Popular Street. Pushing Cum Street, left eastbound Hangaway. Passing the Cypress Shooter House building. Eastbound Hangaway, left and northbound South Shambles. Right eastbound El Rancho. Left and northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Right hand off ramp for Labor. Pushing Innocence. Left to westbound Innocence. Pushing Popular Street. Right northbound Popular Street. Left westbound Capitol, approaching Little Bighorn. Everyone's at 50% fuel, right northbound Little Bighorn, that is 5-0. Passing Milton's Mods, the left westbound Crusade. Merging southbound Crusade, passing the hospital. Right westbound Innocence. Over Strawberry, continuing west Innocence, right northbound Elgin. Left westbound Del Perro Freeway on-ramp opposing lane. Left at the fork for South Upper La Puerta, and then left at the second fork, Innocence. Taking Innocence off-ramp, right westbound Innocence, VCB. I believe you went
Back on north
north.
North end, lower. Continue north end, lower La Puerta. I should have visual in 3, 2, 1.
Still northbound Upper La Puerta. Taking the exit for Del Perro East. The exit for Elgin, standby. Right, southbound Elgin out.
All the way through, left, eastbound.
Eyes on, eastbound, right, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Vespucci. Crossing over Power. Left, southbound Old.
Tracker's at 12 minutes, almost 13. Likely to be disabled soon.
Still southbound Alta. Cross Innocence. Out to Davis, northbound 10. westbound, correction, eastbound, left northbound into Dollar Pills. Going back out to McDonald, crossing McDonald into Lucky Plucker. Right eastbound, coming out Davis. Crossing Davis onto McDonald, eastbound direction. Left northbound, Roy Low. Left westbound, Innocence Boulevard.
I've had so many intercepts.
Northbound Elgin. Cross Adams Apple. Cross Vespucci, full sending. Tempe Sabitas up the slow.
Right
left
west,
westbound
the
to
garage.
power. Call it.
Right northbound, low power towards integrity. U-turn towards Union Depository, not entering south power. Union South Power, approaching Vespucci, cross Vespucci to Adams.
Eyes on. Right westbound Adams Apple. Full sending to Calais.
Tracker just updated.
Northbound Calais, left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Palomino. Left westbound San Andreas, 30% fuel now on.
I'm gonna repair.
Right northbound Movie Star Way. Right eastbound Heritage. Still east, right eastbound, eastbound Way. Jesus, passing Portola and the jewelry store.
We're gonna stick with this for now.
Break in, left northbound A Milton. Right eastbound, correction, northbound, immediate right, eastbound onto Howick Avenue. Cross Vitus. Fully sending eastbound, Howick Avenue. Last pink cage. Left northbound, Elgin Ave. Right, eastbound, over the bridge, Mirror Park Boulevard, left northbound, towards the old casino. Right, eastbound,
Are you okay?
into the car park for casino, coming back out Mirror
No,
Park
do you need
Boulevard.
medical?
No, I'm good.
Left
I'm good.
eastbound,
Okay,
Mirror
my
Park
name's
Boulevard.
Matt Rhodes. This is not a hit and run. If you don't need medical, then we go about our...
Southbound
Okay,
on
stay
10th
safe.
Street.
Stay
Left,
safe.
Eastbound McDonald's, correction Bridge Street, right, southbound Glory Way.
I'm repairing then reattaching.
I'm reattaching now.
Left, eastbound towards Popular. Right, southbound Popular.
Interesting.
Now on to 20% fuel. Left, southbound Supply Street. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
What the hell just happened in there?
Left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Entering Mirror Park, braking. Left, westbound, East Mirror Drive. Correction, West Mirror Drive.
Yeah, it's all about getting in their
All
head.
the way west. Merging northbound now towards Bridge Street. Past Bridge Street, all the way out to Mirror Park Boulevard and the gas station. Left northbound next to the gas station. Left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Ah!
Still west. Past the car park. Crossed over the freeway, merging Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Meteor. That one's at about 15%-ish.
Harness check.
Right. I don't wear harnesses in Air1, that's disgusting. Left southbound towards Howick. Right, westbound Howick Ave. Left southbound Alta. Crossed occupation, full sending southbound Alta. Okay. And right, westbound San Andreas. 10% fuel. Senor Buns, cross Palomino. There's 3 attached, that one's probably going to break. Right, northbound Movie Star, it comes now.
Ooh,
Cut off
technically
towards
flipped
Del Perro.
over to Del Perro.
He turned right eastbound Del Perro.
They took the exit,
Take
immediate
the
right.
Palomino. Cut across to La Puerta.
Hey, that car
Right,
just
southbound
disappeared.
La Puerta.
Huh?
Continuing south.
Am I crazy?
Going for lower
I didn't see it
Laporta.
turn. It kind of just disappeared.
Still pushing it southbound.
Maybe that was an
Towards
angle
Innocence
thing.
exit. Not taking it. Continuing south. Still pushing it south, approaching the four-way split Dutch London.
I'm on Dutch London.
Holding right. And
Immediate
then
left and a
U-turn.
left or northbound, eastbound underneath. Sorry. Continuing east, merging South Arsenal. East, right, moving southwest through the alley towards Mutiny. Left, eastbound Mutiny.
55 secondary, eastbound Mutiny. Approaching South Arsenal. Right, eastbound South Arsenal. Left, northbound Alta. Continuing north Alta towards Innocence. Cross Innocence, continue north Alta.
Hard break.
Braking right, eastbound Adams. Left, northbound Power.
Tracker's still active.
Right, 22. They're continuing north, upper Power ramp. Now on upper Power, slowing heavily left, westbound San Andreas towards lower San Andreas. Right, northbound Los Lagunas. Holding left, and immediate left, westbound Dorset. Braking heavily, right, northbound through Mount Zona. Right, eastbound Carcer. Crossing over to San Vitus, left, northbound San Vitus. Right, eastbound Holwick. Slowing, but continuing eastbound Holwick. Continuing left, northbound Power. 22 Meteor. Right, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound Popular.
Did hacks
Immediate
get
right,
harder?
southbound opposing lanes.
There's another
Del Perro.
20-minute tracker.
Or sorry, proper lanes. Eastbound Del Perro, approaching San Andreas turnoff. Not taking it, continuing east. Holding right for Olympic, and then holding right, westbound Olympic Freeway. Approaching the turnoff to Popular, taking it. They're going to do the loop around to Popular. Continuing around the loop, down towards Popular. Left, southbound Popular.
That one's got visual. Southbound Popular. Crossed over Capital. Careful traffic. Oh, they were. Oh, God, they sabotaged.
Bad timing.
Right, where.
Whoever that was, don't worry about it. You're on channel 1.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Passing David PD or Marshal Office. Left, southbound Davis. Braking right, westbound into the Lucky Plucker alleyways. It's Strawberry. Right, northbound Strawberry. Left northbound onto Elgin Ave, passing the strip club. Full sending northbound, cross Vespucci. Left westbound San Andreas, 10 BCB.
Continuing west, lower San Andreas, approaching Alta. Cross Alta, continue west.
Passing Las Lagunas and Red Garage. Correction, left southbound into Red Garage. Swaps on the freeway.
Have they
Going
exited
back
to the
out.
south?
Westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Calais. Left, westbound San Andreas. Northbound Palomino. Left, westbound Dorset. Right, northbound Madwayne Thunder, immediate right, eastbound, Eastbourne Way. Left, northbound Pultola. Left, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, northbound, left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader.
Tracker's 22 minutes old, and I haven't seen one in a little while.
I saw one not too long ago on.
I saw it on San Andreas.
Northbound Bay City, right, eastbound Cougar Way. Or Ave, actually. Left, northbound Prosperity, right, eastbound Eclipse. Full sending eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, merging Dorset, southbound Dorset past the Gulf entrance. Left eastbound Boulevard del Para, correct lanes. Braking, right southbound Mad Wind Thunder. Left westbound Dorset, correction eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Palomino. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Calais. Left eastbound Vespucci. Crossed Alta. Left northbound Lower Power. Right eastbound San Andreas. Never mind, continue eastbound San Andreas, 3 Legion Square. Left northbound Strawberry. Right eastbound towards Sinner
Can we
Street.
get someone
Never
at the
mind.
Strawberry gas station in case they attempt to block there?
Hey,
Southbound.
I'll be there.
Oh. Okay, the southbound and the Hobo Camp going back out Little Bighorn, continuing southbound. No, right westbound Alty Street. All the way to Strawberry. Right northbound Strawberry and Legion Square. Left westbound San Andreas.
Alty?
Alty, yeah.
Atlee?
Shit. I'm gonna stick with Alty, it sounds cooler. Northbound Elgin Avenue. Still north, passing. Oh, never mind. Right eastbound Bridge Street. Right southbound off road down to the freeway, taking the exit for Howard Cab. Might cross over onto Del Perro. They are. Del Perro freeway westbound direction. Still west, Del Perro freeway. Taking the exit for La Puerta. Southbound. Oh, they 50'd. They're spinning out. On the on ramp actually, they're facing southbound up La Puerta freeway.
Is tracker off?
A-Farm tracker's definitely disabled.
So southbound to lower La Puerta freeway and BCB.
Continue southbound along La Puerta.
Hold on.
Not taking the
Above
grass,
the
taking
T.
Innocent, stand by for direction. Send up for a left eastbound Innocent Boulevard. So that visual?
Eyes on northbound Alta Street.
I expect them to circle around.
Right, eastbound Adam's Apple. Crossed over Power. Oh my god. Right. Northbound Elgin Ave. Right, eastbound Vespucci. What happened? Southbound Strawberry.
Someone else took him out.
Speeder, yeah.
Massive. Southbound Strawberry Ave. Left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Crossed over Davis. Past the Marshall Building.
Someone expect to jump onto Palomino Freeway, please.
Left, northbound Poplar Street. Careful traffic.
90 will.
Not coming your way, you don't gotta go. You're good.
Let's go under. No, they didn't. It's still northbound Poplar Street braking. Right, eastbound. They might be coming to the Palomino now. Possibly.
We open PBS on this, guys?
I think so, yeah, if the track is off. Southbound to Supply Street through the alleyways. Right, westbound Supply. Right, northbound Popular. Left, westbound Vespucci.
It is repairing.
Last Mission Row. Crossed over Strawberry. Fully sending westbound. Braking. Right, northbound Elgin. Still northbound on Elgin Ave. Passing Pillbox. Left, westbound Occupation.
I can't believe that curb took us out. It
Entering
took
the
us
tunnel,
the
BCB.
fuck out.
Brakes,
right north?
northbound.
Eyes on. Left, westbound Howick Avenue towards Boulevard del Para. Left, westbound Eastbourne Way. Braking. Taking the slip back out to Howick Ave and Boulevard del Para. Merging BDP now. 50. No, never mind. Continuing west. Right, northbound Rockford. Direction Strange Ways Drive. Left, westbound Spanish towards Rockford. Crossing Rockford. Crossing Portola. Right, northbound Mad Wind Thunder. Left westbound Eclipse Boulevard next to Richmond Hotel. Immediate right northbound up to Picture Perfect. Right eastbound back out towards Mad Wayne. Okay, southbound Mad Wayne. Immediate right westbound Eclipse. Past Richmond Hotel entrance. Merging southbound. Right. Correction, westbound Eclipse Boulevard, left southbound North Rockford. 50% fuel on L1. Southbound North Rockford. Cross BDP. Still southbound, passing Red Desert and the Colourful Garage. Still southbound, on to South Rockford.
We're gonna go
Cross Palomino, full sending into Dutch London. Right, southbound Dutch London, past the heliport. Urging eastbound Dutch London, careful traffic. Ooh, braking, but taking off eastbound again, heavy traffic. Still eastbound Dutch London towards Maze Bank Arena and Jamestown. Still eastbound Dutch London, approaching Roylow, passing Roylow. Passing Jamestown. Northbound Dutch London, opposite lanes, careful traffic again. Off on, oh, he's on the sidewalk, fucking psycho. Right eastbound, El Rancho Boulevard. Cross Popular. Braking, no, continuing straight east, El Rancho Boulevard.
I'm staying here at Capitol. I'm staying, Lucian.
Still northbound, approaching Capitol. Stand by, not braking, sending it straight north. No block on Capitol. Nothing on Palomino. Still northbound, coming up to Vespucci, crossing Vespucci. Oh, careful traffic! Shit, stay 50, that was a big crash. Westbound San Andreas. Right, never mind, continue west San Andreas. Right northbound, Supply Street towards Popular. Right northbound Popular. Left westbound Howard Cab. Still west, left, southbound Elgin Ave. Still southbound Elgin Ave, right westbound Del Perro Freeway. Dukin, southbound Elgin Avenue. Right westbound Del Perro, opposite lanes of travel. Still west Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes. Into opposite, taking the exit for La Puerta south. Up La Puerta Freeway, southbound opposite lanes. Might go Red Garage, they didn't. Into correct lanes now. Staying upper, continuing south. Cross to opposite, going for Olympic. Eastbound direction, opposite lanes of travel.
I think this is the same path that the last boost took.
Well, taking the exit for Elgin Ave. Braking, right southbound, BCB.
Continuing south.
Eyes again.
Left eastbound.
Out to Innocence, eastbound turn, crossed over Strawberry. Cross Davis. 25% fuel L1. Fully sending all the way to Popular. Sending it across Popular. Up the little ramp thing, he took it slow. 50s, right northbound. Might catch up here, you will, easy. Northbound Tower Way, back on Elysian Fields Freeway. This is actually southbound. I don't know what's wrong with me. Right westbound, El Rancho. Still westbound El Rancho Boulevard, crossed over Popular. That one's at 20% fuel. Right westbound Carson. Left southbound Jamestown.
They took the alley in the prior pursuit. I'm staying here.
Copy that. Westbound Dutch London. Sending it Dutch London towards Maze Bank Arena. Massive 50. Oh, he got away with that. I don't know how. Westbound Dutch London. Lucky guy, lucky guy. Still west Dutch London, starting to merge north. Braking right northbound off-road towards Mutiny and South Arsenal. Eastbound South Arsenal, going for Alta. Left northbound Alta. Crossed Innocence, still north Alta. train station. Braking, left westbound Vespucci. Still west Vespucci, past Red Garage, past White Garage, right northbound Calais. 50, facing south.
Still mobile.
Smoking, smoking. It's bleeding, it's bleeding. Northbound, Calais Ave. Left westbound, I'm dying in that one. Northbound, Palomino.
Hang here in case they take the street. No.
Left westbound Dorset. Northbound over BDP. Oh, into a tree. Might be out. Vehicle's out.
Out of the vehicle, hands in the
gonna
air.
have green mask, black hats, like orangish hair.
Oh, we're in the car.
I think we're dealing with hounds here.
It is. They've got their hands up.
Everyone just go for refuel while you guys
Stop
deal with that.
running!
Maeve's on the driver and Rhodes is going for the passenger.
Stop running! Get out of that car now! You can. You're choosing not to.
Okay, I'm out.
Ow! I missed. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
I promise.
This is 2 tampering charges now. Hands behind your back. Go for.
Oh my god, keys and it fucking disappeared. I got keys.
Oh
and
no!
it disappeared.
Stand by on the secondary individual. He got keys. He found keys to a vehicle and then it poofed.
What?
Do you need me to stop the Air 1 refuel or?
A firm.
Save me, Rhodes. Thank you. My savior. No!
Sir, put your hands up! Put your hands up!
Rhodes is saving him.
Put your hands up!
No, I found
Leave!
One of them surrender?
Leave the area!
FM.
He's taking off on a bus on the roof.
That's one way to get away.
Me and Maeve are back with the vehicle.
I'm still on the other suspect. Do you want me to call this or?
Does anyone have the bus guy? I have the car for him.
Yeah, I'm on him.
Yeah,
I'm
you
on.
can call the bus guy.
A firm.
Did you say you have a car for him, Rhodes?
A firm.
1 sec, I'll get him. We've got a car for you. Come here. I've got a car for you. Jump out. Yeah, here's a car. Look here, look. Look, Rhodes, give me a car. Jump in the red car. Jump in the red car.
God damn this bus driver!
Give me keys.
All right, just follow him. I'll run back. It's not far.
He's taking off in a Tesla vehicle, right? Safe phone, movie star away. I'm on it on my own currently.
That thing turns like
Is that
ass.
a local car?
A firm, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we might need to swap cars then.
Still eastbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buns. On the brakes, left northbound, Las Lagunas. He might be coming back to the scene, guys.
You mean he's coming back to the scene?
22, he's gone up Del Prado Freeway westbound, holding right for the on-ramp to safebound Lower La Porta, Upper La Porta, sorry. Taking the jump, he messed it up, I made it, he's U-turning, taking off eastbound on Del Prado Freeway. You taking the skip to Ginger, back towards San Andreas. All the way through to White Garage southbound. So Vespucci, over Vespucci, left southbound Calais. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Next right southbound Alta Street. Right westbound Alleys.
Alright. Let me pick up this local who's causing all this traffic.
He's all over the place, coming back out towards Alta Street.
Oh my god, what was the...
We should definitely swap out cars. I mean, actually, maybe not.
It's
CVPI.
pretty quick. Yeah, it's not the slowest, but it's not the quickest armor.
Upgraded CVPI.
There you go.
Fine, yeah.
Yeah, we'll attach in a second.
Right, southbound Roy Low.
You all right, bud? You need me to help you up?
Right, westbound.
All I did was carry you up the
McDonald.
road.
That's actually quite quick.
Come on,
Damn.
come
Okay,
on.
Southbound Bruges.
Get up. I believe in
Well,
you.
it's going to be way slower than that.
Not
continuing
everyone
all the way
can
to
be
Grove
helped.
Street. I live there.
But you,
right,
you
westbound
can.
Grove. Slowing next to the gas station, left southbound, right westbound into the Forum Alleys, all the way out to Alta. Going into the canals, westbound, you turning back eastbound in the canals. You got this, D, I believe. Continuing straight eastbound.
I'll do my best, sir.
Are both people on this?
Negative.
No, just
Yeah, there's
the
some
one.
cuffs. I think it's Sean McQuillan.
I think you might be right. He's taking the off-road slip up the street. He's 50.
He's panicking.
I don't know. It's Sean McQuillan, westbound Grove Street. I
No,
don't
no,
think he
Sean
panics.
McQuillan is the one in cuffs, I believe.
Oh, what? Okay, I didn't expect that.
yeah.
Northbound
No.
Strawberry.
This definitely is a Sean McQuillan I'm chasing. He would have lost me already, I'll be honest.
Oh, fair play. Northbound Strawberry. Left, northbound Elgin Avenue. Right, northbound into the strip club coming out Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry. Right, northbound onto Elgin Avenue. Sending it left, westbound Am's Apple. Left, southbound Power.
Wait, this isn't a PD one. Fuck.
Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Davenport. I trust you'll have.
Still West Innocence.
290 en route with a car. It's Davenport's. I have no idea what's in it.
What's that? Oh, there's a car coming up behind you, D. Wait, that's a cop. Sorry, okay, main vehicle 50 on Calais. Oh, see, police cruiser CVPI juiced in. Right, eastbound Vespucci.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Still eastbound.
PBS is approved, guys, just so you know.
Copy that. Right, southbound. Alta Correction Power Street.
cleared on
Sorry,
this
my
thing.
coffee shit today. Yeah, you're good.
It's got me
Crossing
beat
Adam's
on
Apple.
acceleration, but I can't keep up in top speed.
It's alright. If he goes fast for a long time, he'll overheat because he's a pussy with batteries. Right. Or sorry, left. Eastbound Carson. Lift bastard. Right. Southbound. Strawberry Avenue. I heard Sean McQuillan owns a lithium mine. Left. Eastbound. Into Grove Street. Oh. Right. Southbound into the car park. Via Clay Swappe.
Go for block.
What the hell's going on here? Okay. Careful, there's a civilian. James Moulding looks like he's out on foot. They're coming out to Grove. They're northbound. Left westbound out to Davis. Left southbound Davis. 50s. Still South Davis. Braking. Stopping.
You get a plate on that car?
He's... The convertible is being put down! The top!
Okay, we can go again.
Surrender!
James Maulding.
Southbound Davis Avenue. Right, westbound off-road towards Alta. Right, northbound Alta.
I don't think we need a. I mean, I think we need either the car or the CVPI up there.
Yeah, that car isn't that quick. Northbound, Alta Street, right, eastbound into Alta. Never mind, left northbound on the train tracks. Back out into Alta.
Just surrender! Surrender! You're done
Copy that.
for!
Eastbound Adams Apple.
Overtaking roads, I'm on your right.
Left, northbound, Power Street, right, eastbound into the hot dog alleys. Northbound, Elgin Avenue, right, eastbound, Vespucci. Left, northbound, Strawberry. Right,
Just
eastbound.
bring yourself to Mission Road!
What is this road called? Atley Street.
Atley.
Yeah, there we go. Southbound. Oh, going into Mission Road car park. Coming back out on Alty Street. Wait. Yeah, Atley Street. Oh, God. I'm never going to be able to unsay that now. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Taking a slip to Little Bighorn. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Taking the jump onto Olympic Freeway. Big flips. He's on the train tracks, upside down. You guys have landed it. Well done.
Oh.
That is awkward.
Suspect is getting out on foot. He's got a what is it? Oh,
I got him. I tackled into my car. That's how we do things in the BCSO.
good job. Good job. That tired.
Sorry, I had to make sure. I thought he was trying to stand up.
Copy that. Make sure he stays down, sir.
Stand by. I'm gonna push this vehicle off the tracks to ensure there isn't a big collision.
10-4. I gotta. You know what? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him on the platform.
I think you can leave it there.
Copy that.
No, I don't want it to explode.
There's no train coming yet, but it won't be too long.
Nailed.
I'll go document it down there.
Okay.
That's like a couple. That's like a couple.
Can you tell the guy that's down on the ground, der Rettungswagen ist auf dem Weg?
We're not seizing possession.
What am I saying?
Der Rettungswagen ist auf dem Weg.
I'm gonna need you to use the megaphone. I don't know that I can say.
No, I don't talk to the hounds. You're gonna have to repeat it and not tell them it came from me. I don't talk to these guys.
I can't. I don't. I'm. When I
Try
say
your
that.
best. Try your best. Der Rettungswagen ist auf dem Weg.
Go to that shithole anyway.
If you don't want it, if that makes it easier.
Yeah, yeah. Please do.
See you guys soon.
Hmm.
All right, Mr. What is this for?
I would have escaped.
S
Why did I
boost?
get off? Why did I get off the bus?
I've documented
I
his
would've been
possessions.
out.
I haven't taken anything. Who's one of the original people on scene?
290. 290. Yeah, yeah.
Is that, who is that down there?
DJ Cooper.
Ah.
Me.
Did you tell him, Rhodes?
Wait, have you always been with the hounds?
Opal, there's no way. I'll do it.
Don't say my name when you're standing next to him.
We can't run away now. It's been soft as fuck. I've got a
Too
fucking
late, man.
spotlight on you, Chief.
Let me go kill the. Careful, there is a train on the tracks. Just
Jeb?
do we have EMS?
Are you able to say
Veronica's
what was
about. I think
311?
to see her around the pursuit, so she's definitely on duty and patrolling.
the most recent?
Routenswagen ist auf dem Weg.
Okay, I want you to know I had Jeb say the thing, and he said it how I would have said it, but it sounds nothing like the way you said it.
Hey, we got
Say it. How did you guys say it?
47 here on the 311.
The Routenswagen ist am dump.
Guys, not at all what I said, guys.
Right now. I'm just gonna be making sure that.
Jeff, I would have said it the same way.
Oh.
What was that, D?
The blue vehicle, there's no PD towers. I'm just going to mark it up. I've documented it.
A firm.
And guess what? I am a member of EMS. I have my final eval. It's supposed to be tomorrow, but.
D, make sure you get it impounded in our special lot.
EMS are on frequency.
All right.
Sorry, with you two
I am
being
just
so
gonna-
close, we thought it was the
You
same
didn't
team.
take.
Our apologies.
You didn't take anything off his possession, right? All right.
Nope, nope.
I didn't feel anything go through my pockets at all.
I didn't.
We're all good.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and search
you know what?
here.
Yeah, his parachute fell out of his pocket.
Oh, gun!
Yeah, there it is.
I do have a gun. I do have a gun.
I will be taking that.
What the hell?
Hey, Helen.
You don't have to take it.
I started treating
It's
his
like
injuries.
Rob, I promise.
But,
All right, thank you.
You guys are here, so I don't need to render.
What happened?
Sorry, Peters. You're right on top of a 911,
Something,
so we
something.
assumed
He
they were-
fell and couldn't get back up.
Yeah, pretty bad. We chilling though. We chilling.
All right, let me take a look.
Yeah, it's important.
Hey, we need any paint also?
Yeah, we can hear you up there.
Not really.
Not really?
Yes,
Okay.
you do. You sound like you're in the
Pain of severe
helicopter.
loss.
Alright, I'm gonna put some ice packs on this bruising, and then we'll get you to your feet and see how you are.
That's good. Those are good. Those are good. Is this,
Thank you.
King, I've heard higher quality Xbox microphones.
Well, this is the.
I know it's a
this
hella
is
chopper.
actually.
This
This
you
is
know.
the microphone that I hear King rage on when the DK has been absolutely fucked to shit for the week. This is what he sounds like.
Your 95 is asking where you got a megaphone from for the helicopter.
Oh, we've always had them.
Question, Rhodes. I have a question.
Might have an answer.
Going off that megaphone, do you guys use an Xbox controller to pilot the helicopter, like in there, like in the cockpit? You know, is there like an Xbox controller?
No,
That
no,
sounds a
no,
lot
no,
like
no.
an Xbox 360
there's a lot more.
microphone.
I'm gonna search it one more time here.
He sounds
You
terrifying.
know what? Actually, I'm gonna
bro.
call you. King.
Copy that.
He needs to start running down.
Can you
people
not laugh like that?
sounds
It
terrifying.
sounds terrifying.
Yeah, copy that. My bad.
He said you should run people down more often like that. It is terrifying.
You guys are still,
Rhodes, is this patient a 95?
Repeat that, sorry?
Is this patient a 95?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get him to his feet in a few seconds, alright?
Okay.
I don't know if he's cuffed or not.
He is, yes.
King just said he was topping someone yesterday.
Like on meters?
Excuse me, what?
No, he
King,
said
you
he was
still chasing
topping
that guy?
yesterday.
King, are you still chasing the other guy?
Alright, so I'm gonna
No,
get
he's dead, yo.
3,
He's
2, 1.
dead.
What do you mean he's
We
dead?
killed him.
Oh, I feel
We
so
killed
much better,
him.
Thank you.
You feeling a lot better?
What
Alright,
happened?
you take care, okay?
Let's go,
He got
Rhodes.
tackled
Roll
into a
out.
corner.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. I want you to confirm with me for liability
He got
reasons.
tackled
Look
by
left
the arm
and
of
then
the
right.
law, and he's down.
You see any
Oh,
trains?
no train. No train.
Okay. I have seen trains
I
appear out
want
of
you to
nowhere, but if it
argue.
happens,
Yeah,
it's not my
no
fault.
Train currently. No train currently. Okay.
Oh gosh, I have to put you one moment.
Hurry up! There's a train. There's a
All right,
train.
all right. Relax, relax. We're good.
Oh my god. Oh my. You
All
scared
right.
the hell out of me.
I'm gonna put you in the truck. All right, I got the
King, are
95
you,
loaded up.
I don't think I've ever
your
been in a car
frequency
car
still?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, Sheriff.
There we go.
Nice things at the
if you
Ocean
have
Drive Police Department.
5 minutes,
about
would you want to come
an
up
hour.
to
It's gonna be real
BCSO?
nice.
Sean would
Good
like
night,
to
76 MRP.
chat with an LSPD officer.
Bad you'll
Pop
be
by,
listening
see what you guys
to
are
Oh.
selling, you know?
Excellent. Yes, please. Yes, I would love to come chat to Sean.
Okay, yeah, he's up there. if
Give
you
me
want to
one
talk.
moment. One moment.
It's nothing
Is,
like we did. He just wants to have a general vibe.
No, it's
chat.
fine.
He wants
That
someone reasonable to
man
talk to.
is a mental terrorist. Don't believe a word he
He
says.
seems in a very calm mood right now.
That's what he wants us to believe.
Somebody stops.
That's how
It's
we
never
put our
been true
guard
about
down.
This man ever.
All right, sorry about that.
Are we good for units to start breaking off roads or?
A firm, everything should be
Went
clear.
to the ODPD. What a fall off, man.
You know, listen, we're not going to stop anyone who feels that they would do better elsewhere.
I'm pretty sure he's pretty close with Maxwell. I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
You also don't want unhappy people in your department, right?
exactly.
Try and keep someone, like, what's the
Imagine,
point?
yo, I equate it to like trying to stay in a relationship with someone you're in love with who doesn't love you back. For why? It don't make no sense. Oh. Okay, he locked it. We're good. This is the first time I drove this thing.
Just to run out of the any garage door. For you to run out.
Yeah,
of the
no, it
out
definitely
garage
is.
door.
It definitely is. It's
You could have flattened him right there.
I mean, if you think about it, if we were a second off, he would have been out of there, and I would have rounded the corner and slammed him.
Exactly.
All right. Well, at this point in time, do you have the right to remain silent? Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney during any and all questioning, and if you can't afford one will be provided by the state if available. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you today?
I do.
All right. Let's see here.
I knew I should have stayed on the bus.
If at any,
I knew I
if
should
at
have
any
stayed
point
on
in
the
time,
bus.
you know, the lights get a little too bright and it's difficult to see, let me know.
Yeah.
Yo, I don't know what happened to that car. That shit was. It said goodbye. out of nowhere.
Bro, that Brioso was so funny,
I can assure you, the red car was better than that one for sure.
Oh no, to be honest with you, I had the option to go from Tesla to like Sentinel or something, but I'd already taken keys to the lowrider like early in the day.
So you just opted for that.
I was like, fuck it, I'ma just fucking have some fun, to be honest with you. And this lowrider's pretty good. You know, I VC'd 5 mana in that thing earlier on.
Really?
Yeah, and they had like Schlagans and shit and Dominators.
Wait, why were they chasing you?
Because I stole their car.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'm good with them. Like I didn't like.
So it was like a bantery thing, not like an actual serious thing. Okay, understood.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna do one final search here, person. Okay, I'm gonna give you the option here.
Sure.
You have 3 devices. I'm going to allow you to keep one.
Hacking. You can take the rest.
Reason being, making some concessions considering you rolled under the car.
It is what it is. It was a fun chase. So.
All right. Do you need any food or drinks before I seize your possessions?
It should be good, I think.
Okay.
Should be Sean.
Ready to check?
10-2. All right, I'm going to seize these
With
possessions.
the Grand Theft Auto, I don't go to many S boosts, so please don't call me stupid. With Grand Theft Auto, do I charge him also with reckless evading, or is it like umbrella?
It's not an umbrella. It's both.
Yeah, it's all of them. All right.
He is just so lucky I went under his car. He left his car unlocked.
Really?
Yeah, he's
hey,
so lucky.
Hey, with your luck, that shit would have disappeared. That shit would have disappeared. All right, I'm gonna get you in the cell. I'm gonna have to run the gun. So just give me a moment.
Hey, Opal. How's life?
She's busy.
What the hell? Understandable.
All right. You in the cell? Everything look good?
Yeah, I'm John.
All right. Do one final search. I am gonna have to GSR test you just to make sure. Was it you? No, it wasn't you driving. It was Sean, the Irish man. Let's see.
I'm also Irish, to be fair. I just don't sound it. I'm
really.
Yeah, I'm Irish, but brought up in the UK, so I just don't have the accent.
Where do you think I'm from?
I have no idea. You mean like country, or you mean like area of the country?
Area of the country.
Like Midlands, maybe.
Where the fuck is that?
Like, well, Midlands is like Nottingham, like place like that. Nottingham to like Leicester to like.
I'm so confused. Why do so many people think that's where I'm from?
You like South or not?
Oh my god.
You're even from the UK?
No.
Well, you're not.
I'm not.
That's
like the 3rd time I've gotten that, by the way.
Wait, there ain't no way you're not British.
I'm from the US.
What?
British? How?
So I've known you for like 7 years, right? Like known of you, I guess. Like I've been in the city 7 years. I 100% thought you were British the whole time.
What?
Without an absolute doubt, I thought you were British the whole time. Genuinely, I did.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like,
I don't understand how.
This is like a supreme revelation to me that you are not British.
Oh my god.
Like I am so confused right now.
I'm
to be fair, I think
confused.
A lot of it is based on like, for me, a lot of it is based on the times you come around. I think.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I feel like you
Well,
have
sort of, kind of.
British like shift schedule, to be honest.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong regarding that.
I honestly did always think you were British, though. I never knew you were from the US. That's pretty funny.
Holy fuck. Yeah, the question was more so like, within the US, where do you think I'm from?
Oh shit! Yeah, no, I have like, yeah, I would not have thought you were from the US.
If it makes you feel any better, I am I mean, you're not like entirely wrong. Technically, I am from New England.
Oh yeah, not entirely wrong. Not entirely wrong.
I mean, okay. Listen, I'm gonna go run your gun. I'm gonna take the shackles off, and I'll take the shackles off, exit the cell, and then get you out of cuffs. Give me a moment.
Yeah, you're chilling. I'm baffled at that. Like, you've actually like blown my mind that you're not British. I'm getting sad. I thought we had like a good one on the Brit side.
What the hell?
Yeah, and now you've like, now I know you're US. Like, I don't know. You've gone down in my books, man.
That's fucked up. Sit tight. I'll be with you shortly. I mean, chat, if you think about it, it's not the craziest thing in the world. Think of people who, honestly, Lisa, for example, never in a million years would I have guessed. Or people like Dogbert. I would have never assumed.
Count to radio check.
Yeah, we can probably collapse this. We're just processing.
Yeah, we can. I'll go back to anyway.
Okay, thank you.
And the crazy thing is that's not the first time that's been mentioned. There's something I say. I mean, oftentimes I'll jokingly say "Oi, bruv," but like aside from that, I don't know what I say that would sound. Oh gosh. Hopefully it's not a hot gun. Is it scallop? Better not be scallop. It's not a scallop. Being around people with different accents. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Please don't be a hot gun. Pound shooting, Legion Square. Assault with a deadly weapon. Okay. Notes. This is report number 45292 from 4926. Assault, a deadly weapon. Promote incidents. This will be 25390. We go with EJ Cooper. You guys remember when I shot him in the back on the motorcycle? I think there was desync and it sounded like he had hit Frank. We shotgunned him. Okay, and then the deadly weapon. I mean, I think it should just be attempted murder for shooting people, but we will take the recommendation. So this is going to be 19 months, 3250 fine. Save, and then current. EJ. Grand Theft Auto. Their system. Chat. Knowingly gains entry into a computer network or digital system without lawful authority or bypasses security measures such as passwords, encryptions, or firewalls in order to obtain access. I think in a roundabout way, you could hit someone with that. Let's get his possession charges sorted. Do people get charged with class 1 or tampered? I would go tampered. Tampered. Ammunition. Oh gosh, is that gonna reset? Let's do this for now. Go back. Competent. Why did I run this way? Or neutral American? Oh, 100%. I think it's highly unlikely people would. All right.
Not a hard way, huh?
Give me.
Like I said, you know, happy to see you on your feet, regardless of whether you believe it or not.
Give me a second. I'm just. Your gun is hot, by the way, for a situation from a couple weeks ago.
Sure.
It is an assault with a deadly weapon charge. If you'd like, I can go through the details of the incident.
Where was it?
It originally started at Legion Square and then went to the movie studio set. And this was April 9th, originally.
Sure.
It states multiple units witnessed 2 Hounds members get out of their vehicle and open fire on another person in a red vehicle.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
And that was specifically at the movie studio set. So just to go through this, how do you plead to the hot gun charge?
It's gonna be not guilty for everything.
Okay. Not guilty. But with that charge, it's 19 months, $3,250 fine. I'm just going to bill you for that one already.
Yeah.
Here we are. And then I'm going to get the remainder of your charges. Just a moment. 112, and then mags and oxy. Doesn't stack. Oxy. There we are. He wasn't driving that fast. All right. As of right now, you're looking at Grand Theft Auto, possession of a tampered firearm, second-degree possession of pharmaceutical drug without authorization, oxy. I'm hitting you with evading and then tampering with the vehicle. Evading specifically on the basis that the cars you were driving were relatively slow. There is justification for reckless evading, but again, given the circumstances, going with evading and then tampering, you shattering the window of a local car. Not going to hit you with the second one.
Have you been back and seen that window shattered road?
Well, no, don't forget the car beforehand.
I'm kidding. I'm fine. I'm kidding.
I'm only getting you with the one. So all in, prior to any reductions, this is 74 months and a $25,080 fine. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Got it. Just a moment. I'm going to get you fined in the full amount of $25,080. There we are. And I'm just going to go ahead and verify the time you have been in custody. 24 months. All right, just a moment. I'll do some quick maths. 74, 19... Okay. You didn't plead guilty, so I can't give you time off for that. The only thing I can do is give you the time served. So with the 19 months of the prior one, the 74 months, that amounts to 93. And I get to reduce 24, bringing the grand total to 69.
I'm shit.
I didn't make that up. That is how the math worked here. So just to verify, you're not pleading guilty to either of the two incidents.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. If that is the case, do you have any comments, questions, or concerns before I get you sent off for the 69 months?
Not for you. Opal, I just want to say I am truly sorry that it was you that it happened to, okay? Yeah, I'm good.
All right, let me just contact DOC. DOC from PD?
If all cops are the same, no matter what good they've done for you, no matter what they've done for you, then all your hounds are the same to me. I don't care if you were personally involved. You wear the cut, just like I wear the badge, so I guess we're in the same boat.
The life we get ourselves into, right? We just chose different sides.
Be advised, you have one DJ Cooper being sent up for 69 months. All right, DJ. Sorry, DJ. They're ready for you.
Yeah, that's fine. You can send me up.
Have a good one.
Good one.
I didn't take his radio, but I do have his radio frequency.
I never take people's radios, even if they use them. I know we probably technically could, but never do that.
I'm getting to the end of my boba tea. It really depends for me. Highly depends on what happened. If things don't get aggressive, it's very unlikely I'll take it. If I start looking at a situation and realize there's a whole bunch of unnecessary stuff done, say a 24/7 robbery into the 5th fucking Turismo Classic swap, like, I'm going all in. Or if I get shot over a fucking boost, you bet your fucking ass I'm even taking their vest. I'm taking the vest. They all went into it with the intention of blasting.
Hey, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Do you remember what their radio frequency was ages ago? Wasn't there a document that had listed ones?
I'm not sure.
Or wait, was it you that had mentioned that they're always on like a 0.5 or something to that extent? Or Maeve. Oh, may have been Maeve.
If it was always 0.5, but I know the day I got taken, it was 64.5.
Oh, they're on 395.2. 3952. Oh, actually, let me just make sure. Save this. Save this. By the way, with you getting that other one dropped, that leaves like very little left.
I know exactly how we're gonna play this in court, right? It's a civil case, so they need, more likely than not, their entire case is dependent on delayed discovery. But since opening this case, 2 of those have already been dropped because they did find notification. I don't think it's more likely than not that they never received notification. Whether that was verbal or through a phone call or whatever doesn't really matter. I think we can introduce enough doubt to push it below the 51% threshold.
I agree. Not only that, in the Richard one, again, they're showing the wrong department.
Oh yeah, but I'm not gonna say that until
it's time. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they're cooked.
So this one was removed. The Gravy one was removed. That leaves 3 left, of which 1 is irrelevant, doesn't apply to us. So yeah, things are looking okay.
Yeah, I thought we were cooked when I first was told about it and then went into the first couple of meetings. But I think we'll be all right. And even if they do find us liable because, whatever, I don't imagine that any damages could be high because there's nothing they can produce that would show actual damages done. And I stand by the fact that not delivering a subpoena is not a rights violation.
Well, I mean, with how it's written, I don't know. I mean, I agree to some extent and disagree in others to some capacity. But again, we're going back for the ones that are active and listed as LSPD, excluding the Richard one. Like, one of them was 579 days, 543 days. Like, every single one is well over a year, which is wild. Absolutely wild. I have I made a sort of docket tracker report just for my like internal tracking, because obviously I need to ensure everything is being looked at. And we have 5 current civil cases. You're the one on the McQuillan one. The Mason Schmendrick one apparently doesn't require an attorney based on the writing in there. And then Moss is covering the Bison case, the Kanashiro case, and I believe Oxby is on the Callista Bell and Ember Quinn case, because that's going through judicial appeal.
Another one against Shift 1 that I
Is
actually
that the
just
Christopher
saw
Watt one?
today. Yes, I want to speak to them. I saw that they have Cassie on there, so I think she's helping them. But I also see that BCSO is part of being sued. So I just want to make sure with the LSPD cops that they don't need help. I'm more than happy to step in on that one as well.
Okay. From my understanding, I don't know if we were being sued as a department or if they were going after Watt specifically. Watt did have Barrett as an attorney, and Barrett was keeping me updated, but he obviously has since turned in his bar license.
I spoke to him too.
So I don't know how that's going to go.
Yeah, I'll speak to Watt when I see him.
Yeah, there was a like a 30-day delay essentially because Watt was on leave for 30 days. So he is back, from my understanding. So there should be progress on that case made in the near future.
Yeah, I think it's scheduled for Friday, actually.
Like the full-on case is scheduled for Friday?
I think so. Hold on, let me double check.
Civil 56.
Yeah, case scheduled. Oh wait, no, they scheduled Saturday and Sunday. But then Katarina Gonzalez said she could only do Friday. So maybe it's not scheduled.
Motions for the production of the data in question. I mean, isn't there a report? Am I crazy? Why the fuck are there so many reports attached to this? Am I crazy?
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know.
What? Why are there like 10 fucking reports? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, actually 10. I said a random number. That was it. Wait. The report stuff is fixed. We couldn't click reports on the docket before. They'd be approved, but then Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's a case by case thing because they have to be approved. But if
no, mine all got approved. On the Kanashiro one specifically, I had to put the export link for every one of them, because even though they were approved, Angela could not see them.
Ugh, yikes.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, were you able to provide the stuff? I had spoken. I know I sent you a text. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I spoke to Moss. She asked if I'd be willing to be a witness. I said not really. I don't want anything to do with the case.
I don't blame you. I mean, when I spoke with Ventura, he brought up a good point. The DOJ ruled it was valid. If they want to sue anyone, they can sue them.
Yeah. I think that's the angle she's gonna play as well, from what she told me.
I need to talk to you, Rhodes, when you're done. I'm gonna shit in the lineup room.
Hello?
Not my department, not my problem.
Okay. Opal, once the McQuillan stuff is sorted, let me know, and I'll ensure that you are paid appropriately for everything that was done.
Yeah,
okay, I think for the most part we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. And I think a lot of these, oh wait, no. Yeah, a lot of these reports are medical stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
4066.
Can I use my disciplinary get out of free card? I think I might use it and call people dumb fucks. Is that covered?
Who are you calling a dumb fuck and why? Actually, don't answer that. Do they deserve it?
I think so.
Is it against an officer or civilian?
Officer.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think about it. If it's worth it, but I got really close the other day.
In case anyone is wondering, Opal was awarded a get out of DAP free card.
Oh my god.
For something minor.
Oh yeah, if it wasn't for something minor, I think I'd still have a butter bar.
This is true.
God damn you that you made that specification. God damn it.
Listen, I'm the person who would take advantage of loopholes. So it's like, it's in my nature to try to patch them before they become a thing.
I had to stop doing that. Every loophole I took advantage of got immediately hotfixed by the DOJ.
You say we're getting hotfixed?
No.
God.
Only when Jeb's involved does it get hotfixed.
It got live hotfixed into my in my face. Brittany Angel said that shouldn't be a thing. It's fixed now. Said that shouldn't be a change. Opened up the MDT. 2 minutes later, it's fixed now, and I'm like, well.
Well, hold on. Wait. Everything applies as it, as was written at the time.
Yeah, it just ruined my jaywalking. I called it the Legion Square checkmate. I would sit at Legion Square, and if you went to Legion Square to use that bank, you were getting ticketed no matter what you did. Unless you went and parked behind the bank in the parking spots, you were getting ticketed. They'd either park illegally or they would park legally, pay the meter, and then not use the crosswalk, and they'd get jaywalking. Then Brittany Angel found out about that because I hit a judge with it. And she was like, yeah, jaywalking was supposed to be removed. It was a DOJ oversight that it wasn't removed.
Oh.
And then she just, boom,
wait, but
shit out.
Isn't the thing that matters the actual piece of legislation?
Yeah, it was in the actual legislation as well.
Oh, interesting.
I thought I had a decent. I thought if I really pushed it, I could throw out some corruption charges on justice, but
I'm not gonna lie. The mass murder charge for months after it had been implemented was never actually edited in the piece of legislation with all the charges. It was intended to be, and it was obviously approved, but it was never actually added. And when I noticed it while looking at charges, like in the actual piece of legislation, not our list of charges, I was like, you know what? Let me just quietly bring this up to the DOJ because this is a problem since everyone is now getting charged with this. If it wasn't legal, that would have been an absolute fucking headache.
Nah, they would have just changed it. Supreme authority.
The other thing I really fucking despise is I tried clearing out my shared reports. You can't. The person who shared it with you.
Horrible. That pisses me off.
My biggest issue is, oh my god, I just remembered something. Oh fuck. My biggest issue is that a lot of them are private reports that are shared, so quite literally the only person who can remove it, like I can give myself the admin tag, which gives all permissions on the MDT, but I don't think there's any specific permissions to access someone else's private reports. So I can't even do it for the sake of like opening the report I already have access to remove my state ID. And I hate it.
I can DDoS someone's shared reports.
I think you used the wrong term there.
It would basically be spam attack, whatever that's called.
But how would that work?
I'll create a bunch of private reports and then share them with somebody. And
I mean, technically you could. Also, you know what Barrett told me? He told me, depending on, say, the resolution of your phone, you can only go so far in the list of your documents before it fucks up and you can no longer scroll down. That's a problem.
But we figured out you can delete them, Ron.
Yeah. What was that?
Could you guys delete reports? Because I can't.
Wait,
yes, I can.
Yeah, I can delete incidents too.
I can delete incidents. I can't delete reports, and I can't delete my own private reports either.
Really?
What?
What rank do you have in the MDT?
Captain.
Captain is actually
then deleted it.
Captain is actually intended to be like, it's the one rank that hasn't really changed. So odd that you don't have that.
I mean, just give you like the sergeant or the lieutenant role as well and see if that works. When I because like some of the cadet permissions and stuff to fuck, right? So when I promote people, I don't take their rank away. I just add on so that I don't fuck like whatever permissions they have.
But they should be fixed though. We shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, but you know.
Wait, do you have multiple ranks on your profile?
I just did it now. Oh, hang on. I've just gone deaf. Give me 1 sec.
We only have 15 minutes or so. No, you're good. Just a heads up, we have previously run into issues where multiple ranks on the MDT, and you have a bunch, have interfered. What was that?
I can't delete this. I just made a report. I can't delete it. Even though I'm captain and lieutenant.
That's a you thing then, because I can delete it right now.
I can delete.
Did you reset your MDT?
Reports though. No.
Oh wait, which reports can't you delete?
Reports. I can delete incidents.
Yeah, I just deleted your report.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Those are categorized identical. It's literally just the reports category, right? Like in the config, because there's no incident and report. It's just reports, and it qualifies for both.
In config under captain, there's incidents delete and reports delete, and then in reports delete you can specify which reports you can delete.
So can you delete subpoenas then?
Apparently I can delete all kinds of reports, but I can't. It's just not working.
I can edit DOJ documents.
Huge.
I can edit the docket postings.
Cannot anyone?
We can all.
Yeah. That's one of those. I think it's for the sake of. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have that answer. I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna sync and save. Or just reset your MDT. Truthfully, I have zero ideas to why you wouldn't be able to.
Oh my god, I've just lost my fucking template. Oh, I
King,
deleted the report.
what did Sean want?
I don't know what happened. What happened? I deleted my report.
Oh, I did sync the permissions and save the captain role again. I don't know if that did anything, but...
Okay, now let me get rid of my lieutenant role and see if it's...
King.
Was anyone present for the DOJ mock trial yesterday?
I wasn't.
Damn.
It was too late.
Yeah, I I wasn't around. I want to know how that went. Let me check my texts. Oop, Martha's around.
Okay, I can delete reports now. Just being a captain, no lieutenant. So whatever you did, fixed it.
Literally all I did was just sync and save.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why does that?
We did. Okay, so doctors had this issue specifically where one of their ranks was preventing them from, I don't know if it was saving or viewing their reports. So I had to, they had asked for my help. I had to remove one of their ranks that was on their profile and then just add it under like whatever rank that they, like it was something that everyone should have had anyway, so it was irrelevant to separate. It was something to that extent. I don't know. Hollywood?
Yeah, chosen by Brian.
Didn't y'all do that last week?
We forgot. I'm going as a line of cocaine.
Oh, let me. I gotta go put shit in evidence. Don't mind me. Before I forget, I don't want to get arrested. I love that you can copy. Hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Photos. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Negative. Dispatch. An Emirates. There. um. uh. Uh. We should have. Sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. I had to use your shower after that. It was messy down there.
You're good. You're good.
I'll have one of the cadets clean it up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So I talked to your command last night, just to update them on the bank truck shit. I think there's like no overlap from with Viv to Key. So I'm gonna try to be that bridge or have. It's all about working together, right?
Yeah.
So I tried to fill them in on everything. They said it sounded great. And then I guess as far as setting up like a joint command meeting, are you around next Monday? You want to do that Monday?
Yeah, I'll be around whenever. As long as I have notice and I don't have, anything scheduled, I'm good.
Okay, perfect.
Even if it does happen in a time when I'm not typically around, I can accommodate it.
Okay. Fuck, when's a good time to set that up, you think? Post storm, an hour after the storm?
Works for me.
And then okay. How are you doing?
Good. Some of these DOJ fires are being put out, thankfully. Well, I say DOJ, but like civil cases. I really don't like that Opal is on the Sean McQuillan case, but the reality is I don't know that anyone else would be prepped to take that on such short notice. So she's continuing, but
like the one where she got assaulted?
No. It's the subpoena one.
I don't know about that one.
Sean McQuillan is suing us for $5,000 a day for these subpoenas having not been delivered or notified, even though 2 of them have already been proven to have been delivered. And
so what is that? How much money is that?
Originally, like in the millions, but like teens, like 11, 13, 4, I don't fucking know. A lot of millions.
We need to talk to the DOJ about like setting a cap for this kind of shit because money means nothing in this fucking town.
You're not wrong. Additionally, it's so funny. The one that they tried suing the BCSO for, which was Anita, was during a time when the BCSO quite literally didn't exist. Anita was just in the BCSO now. Like, They're suing the LSPD as well for something that happened while Richard was a marshal. But they likely don't realize that. But we're not going to tell them. That's on them for suing the wrong department. But yeah. I made a docket tracking private report for the LSPD and anything that involves the LSPD, and I'm glad I did because it's providing me a light at the end of the tunnel, especially with Moss assisting in some of these cases.
Okay, so Moss is assisting. I saw that. So I actually, Paul Hammerstein, I told him to take a look at it. I don't know if he attached himself to it.
Listen, Ventura had told me about Paul, and I was going to hire Paul. I was told he was going to be around a specific day after Storm, and I never saw him.
I think he was around, but so like super late after that day.
Oh. Just to clarify, it's not Junior. Junior's the cadet we fired, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because when I was looking for Paul, I only saw Junior on the lemon list.
No. It was Paul Hammerstein. He was around like late last night, but I think I was tied up with some shit, so I didn't.
Got it. Okay. Oh gosh, I put the same photo twice. We have to fix that. Anywho.
I talked to Party Hardy last night.
How'd that go?
There's no way we have to let the bit go on. The man can't win.
I am not. Listen, I feel bad.
I'm not voting for Craig Barrett.
You're not voting for Craig Barrett?
Absolutely not.
You would rather Party Hardy?
No, Frost is running as well.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Arnold?
Frost. Either Frost or Party Hardy, but mainly Frost. But definitely
Arnold?
not Craig
Is that
Barrett.
the Frost?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so what he's gonna do is his plan is to handle the day-to-day shit, and then the chaos side he's just gonna make Party Hardy.
Oh my gosh, my desktop, the dynamic image from Windows makes me want to play Dune. Oh no. Hold on, I'll post the picture. This. Tell me that doesn't remind you of Dune. I'm itching to play. Where's the spice? Fuck, man. Does anyone still play? Probably not. What's the category look like on Twitch? Dune Awakening. Sort by high to low. 62 viewers at the top. I mean, listen, I think Dune falls under the category of like, it will only be popular during like very small windows. Rust, on the other hand, okay, I love Rust. Okay? I love Rust. I do. They do a phenomenal job with updates and keeping it relevant with drops all the fucking time. Like, it doesn't even matter if updates are fucking cosmetic. Like, the game is a little clunky at times with certain things. But, like, for me, I think the interesting bit is, like, how they keep people, I guess, engaged in the game, despite the fact that there's such a large, like, skill check on a lot of things and like skill disparity just in general, and a lot of cheaters. It's kind of crazy that Rust is able to maintain its popularity. Wait, there's drops right now. Oh my gosh, I need to watch a stream. Sometimes all I see from Rust is some content creator drama from their competitive servers with streamers. That's not surprising. Not at all surprising. Actually. Do this. Yeah, I stand by what I said before. Shout out to the EU for making USB-C a standard and like consistent amongst everything. But Rust has also done a phenomenal job at like accommodating every style of player. You can have the absolute like tryhards working alongside people who want to do more PvE stuff. Like whether that be like gathering materials, farming, like there's so many unique aspects of Rust. Which here mute Rust. And let's see. I don't know if I can mute this and make progress. Details. Hold on, I have an idea. Sound mixer. Mute the tab. Oh. Okay. Well, if that works, should be good. All right. Let me NoPixel form connect. I'll be right back. I've returned. Okay, we're making progress on rust drops. Den Act was changed. Vanessa? Wait. What did you just do? Dylan, thank you for the 77 months. I appreciate it.
What do you need another house for, Jay?
I've arrived.
Sick fuck.
Can you please put up that on the board, Bean? Please?
I will, 1 second.
Hey.
Hello.
In the 6 minutes prior to the meeting starting, I have something to show you.
Okay.
Come.
I will be back.
Who's coming?
I'm coming back.
Morning.
Get out of my way.
Where are we going?
To the roof.
Oh, is it the Helma chopper?
Yeah.
I saw it. I saw it. You flew
seen it?
above me, and I specifically noticed that it sounded different.
Does it sound different though? I can't really tell when I'm playing it.
On ground, it 1000% sounded different when you flew over me.
Like how? You want to fly it for a minute?
Sure. I don't know how to describe the difference in sound. Maybe it's got like a higher pitch like whine.
There's a bit more thump.
Wait, I'm assuming this is Marshall's.
Hear the transmission. Yeah.
Also the blades definitely make a different noise.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
5 smaller blades. Yeah.
One moment.
It's very maneuverable.
I want to clear these electricity things. Oh my gosh. Very maneuverable is right. Very maneuverable is right.
Oh, you didn't even whip it around.
Well, I know, but listen. I don't want to risk any. Oh man, why does it have to have an exposed tail rotor?
Just throw it around a little bit.
Well, I mean,
you see what it's actually capable of. Throw it around, please. I implore you. Like try and
okay,
hot drop somewhere.
I will later.
After the meeting, okay. Yeah.
I will later. Well, after the meeting, I have to speak with Viv, but this thing is sick.
Did you lock it?
Yes.
That sounds fucking crazy from downstairs.
So you could hear it, and it sounds different than our normal one, right?
Yeah, it's like thumpy.
Oh, that's how Vale just described it.
It's got more of like a.
Yeah, you can hear it
Yeah.
with your
So
chest.
when I heard that, you came like you were above me and like from behind, and when I heard that I was like, what the fuck? And when I looked back, it was a helicopter I don't think I'd ever seen before. And the other interesting thing is, you know, you put on all the equipment. I don't know how else to explain that.
Gotta install the USB stick in that helicopter for the camera up front.
Yeah, camera up front would be good, but I don't know how to go about that.
Yeah.
Hi, Viv.
I'm already sat down. I can't be bothered.
Opposite.
Hello.
You get a side.
Yeah, it sounds like a
Go to
lot
the
of
back. Go
effort.
to the back. Go to the back. That's what I did.
What the fuck is that? And then I checked my text
That's
for
what I
you,
did
and
as
then I
well.
saw the heli, and I was like, what?
Hey, Val, singing Queen.
Howdy.
Did you change it to a decent song?
I don't know what you've got against Queen.
I hate Queen.
Huh?
It's good. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The only
What
good
did the
Queen
Queen of
song
England
is
do to you?
everything. She's just English.
Do you sing against the English?
Wait, hold on. Which is it? Queen or Prince? It's like very, like, is the word like litigious? Like very, like if any music is used, you are like almost certainly getting absolutely fucked legally.
Oh, that's Queen.
Prince.
100% Queen.
Oh, I was leaning Prince, but I wasn't 100% certain. I just
Yeah, it's Prince. Think of how many films you've heard Bohemian Rhapsody in.
True.
Fair
How many
enough.
times have you heard a Prince song in a film?
Wait, true.
Baby Driver.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure they got sued for playing that song.
Also, I wasn't even listening to Bohemian Rhapsody on my headphones. I was just singing it.
True, she
Oh,
was
that's
sitting
a
on top
good
of a bus
one.
singing it.
Vale.
I caught the bus. And I was singing on the bus.
When I went in there, you had all the like facial equipment I needed when I was flying.
Facial equipment.
Did you notice that?
What?
When I sat in the seat in the Helima chopper.
Oh yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, I thought that was a you thing.
No, that was not.
Oh.
It was you know those old cars with the automatic seatbelts that just like whip around?
Yeah.
It was like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
How bizarre.
Anywho, meeting has started. I don't have much aside from pointing out the most recent update that Vivid posted regarding the Den Act recently changing. I'm actually not familiar with the changes, if I'm being honest. However, if you haven't already, please ensure that you have read through it. If you are processing someone, to ensure that you are not in violation of the Den Act. I have said this before, and I will say it again. If you are engaging with any piece of legislation, you should always reference it to ensure that there aren't any changes. Towards the bottom of the act or piece of legislation, if there have been edits made, they are almost always timestamped, or at least there's a date that indicates when it was last signed, which will give you a general idea as to whether or not things have been updated. So please ensure that you are looking at that. Additionally, as I've been stating in the past, again, just a few reminders, and I know this is do your job. If PD Tow is available for stuff, please call them. You guys should absolutely be listening to dispatch, and if I hear that anyone is disrespecting dispatch, we will have personal problemos. As in, I have zero problems firing people who are going to disrespect dispatch. There can be disagreements, but ultimately, if you are treating dispatch like gum under your shoe, you will be fired without hesitation, and I will not feel bad. What else? There is something, I don't know if it's been fully announced yet, so I'm going to hold on that for now. Does anyone have any questions? Also, general reminder, please respond to 911 calls. I know we are not ODPD. However, it is our job still to respond to 911s. It is not an exception. Just because there's a department that would like to focus on that does not mean that we suddenly don't respond to 911s. And lastly, take your time with calls. Please do not don't feel obligated to jump from one call to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next without finishing the prior one. Like, see a situation through in its entirety. Write your report after the situation concludes before responding to the next one. I understand that, there isn't going to be a consistent response regarding that. Sometimes there might be a 78 and you absolutely have to go. But again, don't feel obligated to immediately drop absolutely everything you're doing. But I think I've covered most things for now. Any questions?
Who's getting fired?
People who disrespect dispatch.
Oh, amen. I back that.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Their job is already.
You back disrespecting dispatch? That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, Rose,
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say.
No, he backs not disrespecting dispatch. I almost said that the wrong way. Holy fuck, guys, that's not what I meant. That's not.
Really?
That almost came out wrong. I don't claim this at all. Does anyone have any additional announcements?
I have one.
Yes.
Okay. Vale, come on up.
Sorry, I just had to collect my American football that I threw at the late people.
Oh my gosh, that just reminded me. I'll be back up.
We have 2 of these now in Sassam.
Ooh.
Don't shoot them down. They're gray.
Do they have
That's
guns?
all. No.
They sound different than our normal helichoppers too.
Different. You'll likely see them doing Sassam shit, inserting, extracting people. Just don't shoot them down. Don't shoot them down.
Can I make a suggestion?
Or I'll shoot you down. Are you gonna say paint it blue?
No.
What's your suggestion?
We changed the Air 1 plates to Air 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it's easier to see on dispatch. What is
we will. I've
you
that's
will?
already.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
Works for me.
Not
wait,
complaining,
who's
Why
sorting?
gray?
Who's sorting out the?
U.S. Navy.
Speaking to judges regarding getting the call signs and whatnot for Air 1 change.
What, for the helis?
Opal did
Yes.
it, I think.
Oh, it's already done.
yeah.
Oh, it's already
This is
okay.
like
Okay,
last week,
perfect.
Chief.
I didn't realize. Sorry.
Yeah, you just go speak to a judge and say, "Hey, change this, please." And then you have to take the vehicle to them, and they'll do it. But yeah,
perfect.
That's don't shoot them down.
You're forgetting that they get pissed off when you ask, but they eventually do it.
Oh yeah, they'll try and charge you as well.
Yeah, they'll bitch and moan for 5 minutes.
They'll try and charge you a bunch of money, and then you have to say, "Government vehicle, smile." Yeah, don't shoot them down. And Miller, to expound on what you asked, U.S. Marine / U.S. Navy color, because the faces use black. Otherwise, I would use black. But
gotcha.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Smile.
Perfect.
Cool.
Thank you for the
I'm
heads
gonna
up.
go tell BCSO. Don't shoot
This
me
is a not the most serious thing. However, and I don't know how small this is going to be. This is my phone number. I want everyone to text me where you think I'm from. Because I had a conversation with someone from earlier today, and it is not Bean.
I think I know.
Well, you could be like an army kid. I don't know.
I asked very specifically because this is now the third. You guys are only sending troll answers.
Am I right?
Close.
Wait, what was the question?
You within the state?
Kentucky.
Yes. No, not Kentucky.
Alabama.
West Wilshire.
Is there any? I'll just ask this, and you can answer verbally. Is there any confusion as to me being from outside of the U.S.?
No.
Okay.
Who thought you were in America?
Why are you laughing?
Jay Cooper.
Why are you laughing, Miller? Because now, for the third time, DJ... This is the third time now that DJ had assumed I was from England.
What?
Nah, to be fair, I thought you were English until Brandy told me otherwise.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that too.
What?
Guys,
How?
Guys, it's obvious. He's not from England. He's from, the UK, from New Zealand.
No, you were close, though. I'm from New England, technically.
I thought he was about to say he's from the UK.
But that's the thing. What do I... New England, but like specifically the northeast of the U.S., right? What have I said that would make anyone believe I'm so lost? What was that?
Say water.
Water. Bottle of water.
I've
Lawyer.
heard you say "oi, bruv" before.
Okay, but I jokingly say "oi, bruv." Listen, there used to be a time when you'd go to a bank and you'd get the high-pitched "oi, bruv" when you arrived, okay? So I jokingly say that.
Do you know what it is? I think it's partly your schedule.
That's
and
what
your
DJ
partner's
said.
English.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
That's what
That
DJ
makes me
said.
think You're Australian.
Well, I mean,
You don't sound
Opal.
Australian.
Opal. I don't know. Opal is, I guess, kind of the reason I can understand, because I would have never guessed where Opal's from, based on how she speaks.
This is very crazy, and I'm very offended.
Okay.
Actually, that one, I wouldn't have known where I was
Okay.
either.
In case anyone's wondering, I'm from Massachusetts, and even though everyone in my family drives a car, I drive a car. How that happened, I don't know. Yeah, they all drive cars. They don't really pronounce their R's. They're Oz. But the craziest thing is I have family members who, instead of saying soda, something that ends in an A, will say soda. Why? I don't fucking know. Where did that R come from?
That sounds like a posh end of like America or something.
They take it away from the car and put it into the soda.
Terrible.
Is that like a posh end in England? America, I mean.
England.
We're technically New England.
What else? Again, I know this is not like a very serious topic. Oh my gosh.
I have a serious topic if you want to serious it up.
Yeah, sure. Come on up. All you.
Story of my.
Actually, one more thing. I don't know if anyone here remembers Columbo. Anyone remember Columbo?
Yeah.
Like
Just watch every
Christopher?
morning.
No. Rocco? Was that his first name?
Yeah.
Is that like the TV show?
No, he used to be sheriff, undersheriff?
Yeah.
Way back when, many years ago.
I was saying it sounds familiar.
Point being, he could have convinced me he was from like Jersey, and that man was from Sweden.
Oh yeah.
I miss him.
I
thought you were gonna beef
Yeah.
on Judge.
Oh yeah, we're gonna beef the judge after this. First I gotta beef everybody else. Most importantly, you. I took my sunglasses and put them in front of my camera. That's ball of knowledge right there. That's ball of knowledge right there. I don't know why I'm writing. 1 second. I have a letter from King's desk because King couldn't be here with us today. But I do have a letter from his desk. This was definitely 100% written by him, and not by me. This was 100% written by him. And it starts like this. Miller, Not a good start already. Not a good start. I can tell. Not a good
Fuck's
start.
sake, not again.
Fuck's sake. I know. I know. Oh wait. Before I actually read this, beans on toast, crumpet, tea, Boston, Tuesday.
I think you forgot the party. It was the Boston Tea Party.
Well, yeah, I just kind of thought that'd be kind of like obvious.
Well, I mean,
I did get confused by the Boston
Really?
being thrown in there, I'm not
Really?
gonna lie. I
I-
did get confused.
I thought it
You
was
lost
kinda
me at that
obvious.
point. No,
Oh,
you lost me.
sorry.
We don't really talk about
Wait, you're
that.
from Boston, Miller?
50% at this point.
What else do I have? Oh, Larry the Cat. Buckingham Palace. Long may the Queen rest in peace, because she's dead. Meghan Markle. Is that how you say her name? Meghan Markle, that's her
yeah,
name?
that is how you say
Right.
it.
Okay,
big
I
fan of
think I got-
Suits. Big fan.
Yeah, very nice show. Never watched it. I think I got all my British stereotypes out the way. Unless anyone else has any other ones.
I mean, I haven't heard an oi bruv.
Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv. Alright, okay. Alright. Everybody thinks they're British now, right? You guys believe that, right?
Yep. Now I'm confused.
Yeah.
You didn't even say war.
No, I'm locked in.
No,
I
I
know
said
exactly
ball
what she just said.
war. I said ball war.
Okay, my God.
I said done. Alright, wow. Miller. Looks down at paper as if there's anything written on it. You've been with us as a senior officer for quite some time now. It's kind of been a bit all over the place with you, actually. Kind of started out as just a little guy, you know, doing your patrol shit, doing your
Just a-
tier T shit, run.
Just a liability. Don't
shootouts,
forget that.
pursuits. And then you started taking on responsibility. At that
where it
point, you were
went
already a
downhill.
senior. And that's where we turned from responsibility to liability. Fine. Took on a little bit more than you could chew. You lost it. In fact, you got fired.
That did happen.
Oh.
That did happen.
Oh. But then you came back. You came back, and now you're a senior again. And like I said, have been for a little bit. Honestly, yeah, whole thing kind of a nightmare because basically, maybe not the second you got senior back, but eventually you got back up there, conducted another raid, had that overturned. Now we're sitting on a civil suit.
But we're gonna win.
That we're gonna win. Thanks to the lawyer that we have. Beautiful work, really.
She's great.
I agree.
She's great. Yeah, she's great. I
Can you
have heard
name
that,
drop
but
this wonderful lawyer?
No. I think there's like patient-doctor confidentiality or something.
Oh, okay.
It's also not really about the lawyer. This is about Miller because what has always impressed me about you, and this is from King, by the way. I would never say this. What has really impressed me about you is that basically the first time you ever did a raid, you got brutally beaten up and then chucked to the side of the road, and then a car came and drove through a puddle, making you all cold and shivering like an abandoned puppy. And despite that, you came back and you continued doing your thing. You continued showing up, and you continued with the raids, which, as we've heard, didn't turn out that great. But you didn't let that beat you down, right? And
You didn't pull a
that's
Spectre.
Something, right. That's something that's always impressed me about you. And initially, the command team was gonna wait until the conclusion of that civil case. However, that is being dragged on longer than any shift I've ever worked, or will ever work. And with that being said, it is our humble opinion that you have done enough. And with that, we would like to offer you a position as Sergeant of the LSPD serving Shift 1.
Accept.
Do you accept?
I'll take it. I'll do it.
Congrats, Miller! It's well deserved.
Thank you.
Speech.
I think you covered everything pretty much.
That's a cop out.
That is a bit of a cop out. I will say, obviously, Opal's covered everything. I've definitely had my ups and downs, a lot of downs. I will say, no matter what position you're in the PD, no matter how you think people view you, it's always recoverable. I have had my many issues over the time, many issues with the marshals. I've even managed to recover that one. So, whatever your dreams are, don't give up on them because it's definitely possible. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. well
Just
done, Mela.
congrats, by the way. But just a reminder, we're all human, okay? We're all bound to make mistakes. That's to be expected. We just expect people to own up to those mistakes and improve moving forward, okay? We don't expect you to be perfect, but we want to ensure that, you know, you're making progress to not making those same mistakes. And good shit, Miller. It's well deserved.
Thank you. I'm gonna avoid raids for now.
I forgot to say, signed British Lee Albert King. That's the end of the letter that he definitely wrote that I didn't just make up. Yep, he wrote that.
Thanks, Opal.
Hey everyone, how's everyone doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Thank you for asking. And the announcements: government employee blackjack casino night interest list. Today will be the last day if you want to register for that. I need to give the names over so we can have the right amount of people there.
Gambling.
If you're interested for tomorrow, 24th of April, 3 p.m. Eastern, feel free to put your name and number in there.
Bean.
Thank you.
Bean. I need a $500,000 reimbursement.
You can fuck up.
It's not for the gambling. It's not for the gambling. I promise. It's not for the gambling. It's not for the gambling.
I'm suspending.
I'm about to say something real fast.
Does anyone else have any? Oh, go on
I
up.
want to say something, but I don't know if I can say in front of the citizens.
Oh, okay. We are. If that's the case,
I'll wait for them.
We are gonna need the civilians to exit. Unfortunately, sorry. Wait,
Alright,
Perry, did you
guys.
have anything to bring up prior to you? Okay, all right.
How about we have them introduce themselves? Because I think one of them wants to become PD, or they both want to become PD. This
Sure. We'll do that
Get
first.
it
We'll do
up
that
there.
first.
Go on up here.
PD
Go on.
step up to the podium.
Come on up.
Oh, okay.
Don't be scared.
Same with you, Jake. I know you want to join as well. So.
Wow.
You sure, right?
Hello.
I refuse.
I heard Aaron hates him.
Yeah. Hello, how everybody doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Good, Joe.
I'm good. My name is Lucian Knight. Before anybody asks, no relation.
Oh man, that's what I was gonna ask.
I've been asked that the last few days. I moved here from Vice. Both my parents were law enforcement. I used to work at the department down in Vice. Then I got tired of working under my parents. What child wants to work under their parents forever? So I chilled out in their house, played a few games. I've just been playing games. They got annoyed at me playing games and they kicked me out. So here I am. I want to prove to them that I'm not useless, and I just don't want to play games all day. And I'm just, pursuing a rewarding career. And I'm starting from the bottom, and I'm working my way on top.
You ain't got to prove nothing to nobody but yourself. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah,
Yay for motivation and life goals. Woo!
Yeah,
Woo!
so I'm
I can be your
definitely
dad.
motivated. Sure. You want to adopt me?
Sure.
Do I have to change my last name?
Nah,
Who is-
you can keep it.
who's I can't take on any more kids. One's enough.
I
Wait,
promise
hold
I'll
on.
be good.
What?
What?
I'll be good.
Fair
I'm
enough.
not. I'm not. What?
So,
Did I just
just
learn new information?
just to clarify, it's pronounced Lucian, not Lucian. Is that correct?
Wait, yes, Lucian.
Okay, Lucian.
Oh, I kind of want to.
You can call me.
Lucian. I'm not gonna
You can
lie.
call me Lou for short.
Lou? Yeah,
Alright,
you're
Lou will
Lou.
do.
You're Lou.
Can I call you Cyan?
kind of feel bad calling
Can I call you
Lou.
father?
Wait, yeah, you don't want to be called
I like
Lou. Actually, you don't want to be called Lou.
No.
Why? Lou's a nice name.
Some of us British people say, "Well, I'm off to
Going
the loo."
yeah.
Plenty of people have been called Lou in the past. Come on. Lou's
pretty
fine.
much.
Really?
You wanna be
I don't
called
think
Lou?
so.
Lou is fine.
Actually, now that I think about it, sounds like
Lou's
a
a
loser
bad
name.
name?
I don't think we should. I don't think we
Hang
should call
on.
him Lou.
Lou is a fine name. You can
No,
take
it's
Lou.
not.
No,
You may as well
I
call
don't
yourself
think
Bog
so.
at that point.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Luck at this point. We're cutting it short to just LUC. Your Luck.
Okay.
Not to be confused with Lucky.
You know what? I'm gonna call you a different name every day. How about that?
Okay, that's fine. Surprise me.
All right.
All right. Well, we appreciate you, Lucy.
Wait,
All
hold
right.
on.
Yes,
One
ma'am?
fun fact about yourself.
One fun fact. Let's see. I'm really good in Call of Duty.
Okay, I said fun, not the press.
That
name.
is fun.
Try again. Try again.
That-
Try again.
Let's see. Fun fact. I can dance.
Oh.
Yeah. Energy.
Okay.
Okay.
One last thing. One last
We'll
thing.
count it as a fact, but I don't know if we count that as being good at dancing.
One last thing. Assume I'm a blind man and I ask you to describe yourself to me. And I don't mean like, you know, you're dedicated, like, describe your, I guess, physical appearance to me. I'm blind. I don't know what you look like. Describe yourself.
Okay, I'm gonna describe myself to you, okay? Right now, I'm flexing my muscles. I'm strong.
Are you narrating an erotic audiobook?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Try to cook, yeah.
Keep
try to cook.
going.
I'm strong, sexy. I got a high top fade. That's one of
Why
a
did his
kind.
voice lower by a few octaves? What's going
I
on
got
here?
muscles that's made,
Is he trying to seduce you, Rhodes?
and they all mine.
He's rhyming. He's rhyming.
They call me Lou, short for Lucien.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy
And
this
I'm
50
always
Shades
on
of PD2.
time.
I don't even know what you're wearing. I'm blind.
Oh, I got a vest on, a very bright vest with a white shirt and some boots.
You ain't got no pants.
Little white shirt.
Why was you all seductive, like saying about your muscles, and then when it comes to your clothes, you're like, "Oh fuck it, just white vest."
I was trying to be kind to the blind person. You know, sometimes they don't get to, feel emotion. So I'm giving them emotion, feeling a sexy, genuine, nice man. You know.
Did you say blonde? Did you say?
Not dead.
Oh, blind. I thought you said blonde, and I was gonna take offense. I was gonna say we do have souls. My goodness. Yeah, I know.
You don't get to see the beauty in people, so I was letting you imaginate this in your, in your brain how sexy I was.
Someone write down that this guy just said that you can't see the beauty in people, which means he's superficial because the real beauty in people comes from what's on the inside. Someone write that down,
That's
please.
a Hallmark card thing. No, your beauty is definitely on the outside too, man. Okay.
If you think
Not
about
for
it,
everybody in this room.
if you think
Not
about
that
it, I'm
much.
telling you a whole lot of my insides right now. You know.
What?
Don't put yourself down like that.
Whoa, what?
Guys, when did LSPD hire Magic Mike?
I don't know what's
Well, not
happening
yet, I
anymore.
think.
Be
Nah, we're
real.
not.
A lot of y'all are Magic Mike. Y'all just low key with it.
Huh.
No, I'm just ginger.
Oh, I like that. Oh.
All right.
Me too.
There's a
Me too.
You could be a ginger Magic Mike. You never know. But nice to meet you all.
You as well. You as well,
Wait,
Luck.
what shift?
your
Which
needs.
shift do you want? Which shift are you applying for?
I'm playing for shift 1.
Oh, okay.
All right. If y'all need anything, I'll be your total expertise for the day.
Perfect.
Appreciate you.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty.
All right.
Go on,
Up you go.
Get up
Come
there.
on, Para.
That's Jake. That's
That's
dispatcher Jake.
dispatch. We ignore him
Jake,
anyway.
do you want to come up and introduce yourself?
What?
I mean, I can if you want.
Yeah.
Who doesn't know Jake?
I don't know. Someone. What?
It's Jake.
It's Jake.
It's Jake.
Tell us about ya.
Listen, Jake can stay for whatever this announcement is. Dispatch can stay.
Jake, can you do a new thing where it's like what's in the bag? Like a game.
I can.
Have you got anything in there or no?
Another beanie.
Oh my god, and you can do riddle just like when Smeagol did it with
Yeah,
Bilbo.
okay. I'll say yes or no to your questions. Yes or no. You got the 20 questions. 20 questions. I've got
Is
something
there a
in my bag.
beanie in your bag?
What is it? It's in my hand, and it's in this baggie there.
An egg.
Golf ball.
Is it
No,
an
thank you.
underwear?
Negative.
Is it a guinea pig?
Edible?
It's not
Is
edible.
Is it your love ends?
Is not whatever that is.
Is it a guinea pig?
Is not a guinea pig.
Is it a plushie?
Is not a plushie.
Is it a ball?
Is not a ball.
How many questions is that? Wait.
I don't know. I'm not counting.
Is it a clothing item?
It is not a clothing item.
Is it something
Is it
from the shop from OPTV, whatever it's called?
I do not think so. No.
Is it a electrical device?
Negative.
Fuck, what's in his bag, guys?
Is it a tool?
Negative.
Are you a tool?
No comment.
Is it
Did
an
we ask if it
accessory?
was electronic?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, I
asked.
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it glasses?
It's not electronic. It's not glasses.
Is it toilet paper?
It's not toilet paper.
Is it chapstick?
It's not chapstick.
Is it an egg?
It's not an egg.
Is it something
Is
that
it-
would get me flagged at TSA?
That's a good one.
No.
Oh
it a
God!
plushie?
It's not a
Jake,
vibrator,
wait,
guys.
In light
It's
of
not a
what
vibrator.
you gave me before the meeting, is it a gun?
No.
Is it a gun?
No, it's not a gun.
Well, that would surely
I'm
get him
about to
flagged
Bubba
at
J right
TSA.
here, don't worry.
Is it a plushie?
No, it's not a blushie.
Is it a toy?
It can be to the right person.
Ooh.
Okay, maybe it is a vibrator.
It's not
Is
a
it a
vibrator.
butt
Might be a
plug?
toothbrush.
It's not a it's not a sexual toy, you dirty-minded bastards.
Mm,
Is
Could
it a
it be used as
fidget
well?
toy?
It's not designed for fidgeting, but I suppose you could probably use it as a fidget toy.
It's a pen.
It's not a pen.
Is it a
Oh,
magnet?
shit.
It's not a magnet.
Is it a speaker?
Is
It's not a speaker.
is it an office supply?
It's not an office supply. This is a hard one to start off with, I'll give you that.
Give us a hint. Give us a hint.
It is... You can just find it as it is.
It's a rock.
We're getting warmer. It's not just a rock, but we're getting warmer.
It's a pebble.
It's a
It's not a pebble.
is
it's
it
seed.
It's not a seed.
a
Is it
pet
a
rock?
Pet rock?
It's not a pet rock.
Fuck.
Is it a sock?
It's not a sock.
It's not just. It's not just a rock. It's a boulder the size of a rock.
It's not a boulder the size of a rock.
Is it a
brick?
diamond?
A brick, sorry.
We're getting closer. It's not a diamond.
Wait, but did
Is it a
diamond get
mother
us
ring?
closer?
Is it a ring?
It's not a ring. Diamond is
Oh.
closer, but it's not a
Is
diamond.
it a gem?
Is it
not
a
a ring.
rock? Ruby. Is it a
Is
rock
it-
you can inhale?
It is a gem.
Is it an emerald?
Is it
It's not
opal?
an emerald. It's not an
Jade.
opal. It's not a jade.
Shit.
Sapphire.
It's not a sapphire.
Topaz.
It's not a topaz. That's probably the closest one yet.
Guys, I'm not good with gems.
Is it quartz?
It is quartz. Congratulations, Vivian.
Shit.
She wins.
Why do you have
I
quartz
got
in
it.
your?
I don't know. I just
Bag.
got given a bit of quartz the other day, and I've had it in my
Shame
bag
you-
the whole
Nice.
time.
Shame you can't keep time.
See what you did there?
And for your winnings, you can have my quartz.
Oh my God! Wow! Thank you so
Congratulations.
much. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's
That
so
was fun.
cool.
Do you want me to leave now?
No.
Jake, you can stay.
Okay.
Like you have to go. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, mate.
Gosh.
Love you.
Bye.
So yesterday at the courthouse thing, someone blew up a BCSO vehicle there for vaffing people's cars. So just be careful when you're vaffing cars. There's a report on it. 46109. I just made a quick brief report on it. Pretty much, Nathan, the Taurus was blown up because someone vaffed someone else's car. So Nathan got the shit end of the stick.
Huh.
Jesus.
Wait, was this
someone told
during
me-
the like mock trial stuff?
Yeah, during the mock trials, someone decided to blow up their car
Okay.
for vaffing their vehicle. So just be careful when you're vaffing vehicles.
I will say this. There are a few parking garages in that area. Anytime, I'm not kidding, anytime I go to the courthouse, I don't ever drive shared vehicles, but if I did, I would probably park it at Mission Row and then take out. It doesn't matter if it's a car with no parts. I have a Taurus with a BCSO livery, and I will drive that shit to the Davis parking lot and park it because the likelihood that our vehicles get tampered with are very high in that area. If people know cases are happening, they will check the parking garage immediately. And it's, I mean, I wouldn't have parked in that parking lot to begin with, but...
I'm going to be honest, it's been a long time since that's happened. I remember it used to be a thing. People's cars would be blown up at courthouse
all the time.
So it sounds like it's probably going to become a common thing again if it's already started.
Yeah, in pretrial hearings, I remember walking out with Opal and, oh gosh, and seeing a bunch of PD cars lined up, and I was surprised they were not tampered with.
Yeah.
I walked out of court one day and there was a note next to my car that said, "You will die in 7 days."
Yeah.
It was on a Friday too. It was freaky. No, I didn't die.
No, there was just a note next to the vehicle saying something about this is what you get for vaffing vehicles and stuff like that.
I think people got shot earlier today over it too.
Over vaffed cars?
So I from what I got told by BB, I think I came on duty just after. I don't know if anyone was around when it happened, but I think there was a street race. They were vaffing a vehicle from it, and I think it was Hydra came and got involved, ended up in a shootout, and I think they had like 3 or 4 more cars vaffed from it because of that. So
Oh wow, they
people
showed
are getting
us.
very iffy. People are getting very iffy about the VAF stuff for street races, but I mean, this is. I mean, it's better for them this way, no, surely, than just having it straight up seas.
I thought this way would have been better, getting vaffs instead
Yeah,
of, like you said,
they don't see
season.
things like that though. They just don't see like they can even pay to have their car expunged, for God's sake.
Maybe,
Full disclosure,
maybe
I don't
we'll just
actually
change
agree
it
with
to
the
what
street
it was
racing.
and seize vehicles constantly and have them ask for it again.
The reality is, there's never going to be a perfect system. I don't know. If we don't have anything else, we've been here for almost an hour, so everyone can go out on patrol. Who here attended the mock trial?
I think it started around shift 2 time, right?
Yeah, it did. It was like early
unfortunately,
shift
it's my
2.
day off yesterday, so I wasn't able to.
I wanted to go to it, but then I ended up getting pulled into calls and stuff.
Yeah,
I was
fair enough.
absolutely busy as fucking balls last night, I'll tell ya.
Was there at least a decent amount of units at the mock trial?
I have no idea.
Shit. Okay. Well, get out there, guys. Go do your job.
Hopefully, there's another one that I could attend to.
Yeah, so there is expected to be other ones scheduled. Wasn't the announcement? It's just that we couldn't sort of pre-plan an additional one just because of scheduling with the judges. But I will ensure that there is something specifically for shift 1, maybe a late shift 3, early shift 1, or maybe it'll just be like middle of shift 1 and hopefully shift 3 can accommodate that or something to that extent. We'll figure it out.
If it's like late shift 3 and early shift 1, I probably could attend.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean there will be an announcement providing people notice. So yeah, just look forward to that. I'll be speaking with Angela to try to get that scheduled, and then Viv off to the office.
Okay.
Have fun,
Shouldn't take
guys.
too long. See you bit, guys. Jake, I'll speak with you in a minute. All right, see you in a minute.
Look at him. He's starving. Eat up.
Oh, that's another. I think our food's being stolen by ODPD.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I found some like light blue threads attached to that. There was food everywhere. I looked a little bit closer and found some threads, some light blue threads.
Yeah, I'm not
At the
surprised.
bottom of the fridge door. Yeah.
Not at all surprised.
What was I going to talk to you about? Okay. King has shared a report with you. I don't know if you've seen
I
it.
did see it, yes.
Okay. If he believes that she wasn't doing anything maliciously, then I also believe that, looking at what, was discussed and everything. I know they're pushing for something to happen with Erin, but Erin had every right to drop the charges, especially given the fact that she found out there is potentially someone who lied. And she never did threaten him with the from her side, she never did threaten him with the death penalty. She said,
She said it was possible.
yeah, she said it's a
Those are
possibility,
different.
right? Yeah. So, yeah.
I mean, so his official recommendation is not to push anything? Is that correct?
He should have written.
Yeah, I don't see too much of an issue. Very clear, and the situation involving New Babylon doesn't seem to be a huge issue either. Asked her to get with other detectives to put steps in to ensure it doesn't happen again. She said that Joe is still fairly new to detective work and that she let him down by not overlooking more. Asked for weekly detective meetings to go over each other's cases to push higher comms. Are you aware of the LSPD case board, the detective case board?
The what?
The detective case board for LSPD?
No.
39269. This was edited recently because I spoke with Richard and noticed it had been outdated. So in speaking with Richard, I told him to essentially update it because there was if I take a look at the history, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different cases. But it's obviously been reduced down to just 3. The others should have been either closed or cold. Not too sure why he had just removed them. I'll speak with him regarding that. But I told him to communicate the same thing to the others if and when he sees them around. Obviously, the archivist stuff is likely going to remain active.
Yeah.
And the other stuff also likely still active. But if you take a look at the history and look at the ones saved by Maeve, there were a bunch of things that are just like the Dion Walker one was still listed as active. And I just want to be able to reference these things. The BCSO also has one if you want that report number. I'm not sure if you care, but I did have it saved.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on. Where is it?
Yeah, I don't really. I think they're pushing that it's a malicious thing because of who it involved.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I spoke with Knight briefly about it the other day because he called me to make sure everything was okay because the command reports that Pred was putting up now. Because I guess he got called out for leaving cocaine in a car. I don't know. But even Knight said she should have gone harsher. Like the actual charge more that would have fit more was assault with a deadly. It stopped being self-defense when Osvaldo and Maddie, I think it was, were leaving the scene, and Carmine and Jeb were still opening fire on them as they were leaving.
I think the leaving stuff is always very tricky because, hell, in the capacity of just our job, right? People will quote unquote leave, but really they're just setting up for a better position type thing.
Right, but like within our job, we're acting on specific case laws, right?
Yeah,
When you're
yeah.
off duty and using your civilian firearm, it should only really be in the sense of self-defense.
The timeline of events, was that just copy pasted from the docket post?
The timeline? No. So Erin had apparently put together this timeline of events at the time of everything happening.
Okay, got it.
Because she spoke with, I believe it was Key she spoke with initially, because I think this happened around shift 2 time. I don't know, but I think she initially spoke with Key or someone, then she got it was someone in command, and I think she got told to get a timeline of events together. And then when King spoke to her, she already had this.
Okay,
so she
got it.
handed it over to him.
It's just that because there's no like reference point. Oh, well, it says about an hour ago, 11 p.m. UTC. Pre-trial hearing takes place. It runs out. Go to MRPD. 32 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't see that big of a deal. I mean, I am a little concerned that Erin has been brought up a fair amount as of recent, but like if there are genuine like not excuses but like justification behind whatever was done and things are just being blown out of proportion, for me it's a non-issue.
Right. So like my concern is, and even Knight brought this up, is that Erin's a target, and
Let's not forget what I said regarding ODPD and what they were going to do almost immediately, right? Like targeting the people who they think have wronged them.
well, I was informed by Knight because I wasn't aware of this because I wasn't in command or anything, right? But I was informed by Knight that while Pred was running LSPD, he was going to be putting Opal and Erin as the lead detectives leading the unit.
Well, it was between Opal, Erin, and Gravy.
Right. But now he's like, he says that Erin shouldn't be anywhere near. He literally said, like, I think it might have been because just before you entered the meeting that we were having in the records room, but he was telling me how Erin was absolutely terrible. There'd been all these issues with her, that she should be nowhere near investigations.
And that's when you called him out.
Right.
And like asked for
exactly.
specific
Like,
examples, yeah.
Where are these? Yeah, where are these issues? Because if, I mean, okay, there's been a couple highlighted here, so I'm like,
Viv, I don't want
right?
to cut you off, but the reality is there's no sense in us dedicating time to this because all someone did was write a report indicating drugs were found in a vehicle, and Pred's response is we should get that officer drug tested. Like,
yeah, inevitably he is going to keep pulling me aside because he knows it pisses me off as well. I mean, I had Jeb, I didn't tell you about this yet, but I had Jeb pull me aside the other day and tell me that he didn't think what happened with Dark was good enough, that he didn't believe the story of him working, operating on an old like agreement / directive about making sure that the correct people had the tags, etc. And I shut him down because I'm not having this conversation with every one of their goddamn fucking high command members.
Right.
I concluded it. A line has now been drawn. They can fuck off. I'm not opening it up again. Jeb, I'm going to be honest, back down quickly. But I was just like, I'm not fucking having this. Is this going to happen with every high command member? Am I going to get pulled aside in question and made to explain myself? No. I made a decision. So this is what I need to do with the Erin stuff. I need to make a fucking decision and then stick by it. But
I think all that needs to be done to ensure that they get a response is in the report that these things have been brought up. If there's multiple reports, number one, the original thing, and if there's a follow-up on whatever involving Erin, because I know he's done like a follow-up thing with like the Richard stuff. I think it just needs to be a copy-pasted response between all the reports referencing whatever happened with the conclusion. And it's not going to be reopened. That's the conclusion. If they disagree, we can be ACR'd. End of story. We move on.
Okay. I'll put that together.
What was that?
I'll put that together.
Perfect.
The New Babylon stuff. It's unfortunate. I guess Wilson pulled the photo, and it wasn't. It just didn't monitor him. Well, it was either Wilson or Rosner. She says Joe. Hang on.
Wait, what situation? Sorry.
The New Babylon
Oh, sorry,
investigation. You know the whole books thing.
Yes.
So the subpoena had a piece of evidence. It was a photograph, I believe. I can't remember what the fucking photo was about. Hang on. I can't remember what the photo was from. I think maybe a Twitter post or something. But that evidence was in an investigative report related to the stuff that Maeve was doing with New Babylon, which now technically opens for like FOIA. And I was like, well, does active investigation not cover it?
It
Like,
does.
Right, but then they were saying, well, it's not like an active investigation; it's an ongoing, which to me
Those
is
are the same
thing. It's just because it's not a thing that we're doing every day or in the immediate; it's a long-term thing, right? But that's an active thing. So I think they were worried that basically investigations were going to get exposed because of
No,
FOIA-ing,
absolutely not.
etc.
Well, okay.
I
it
brought this up, but
was any of this mentioned in the subpoena? And if it was it mentioned separate to the actual report? Because I am very much of the mindset that, do you know how we had this whole problem of stuff being referenced in subpoenas or search warrants? And I think it was Pred that like keeps screaming that Angela never looked at a reference report or whatever and just signed stuff, blah, blah, blah. The reality is everything that is brought up should have the entirety of its context provided in the actual subpoena. So, like the conversation when we were talking about detectives and access with command, I don't know if it was you. Someone had brought up like, well, what do we do regarding command members and subpoenas? And I pretty much said the judge isn't going to look at these reports that are referenced. Like, you need to be able to make that decision based on this subpoena and the subpoena only, or the search warrant and the warrant only. Like, if you aren't providing enough context within the subpoena, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, everything needs to be within that for sure.
Well, I think it was used because it was related to like I think it was a Twitter post advertising trade day or something, and the books, like the title of the book suggested something to do with I can't remember exactly, but they used the photo, and I guess without asking me first, that wasn't initially a complaint from Pred or ODPD, by the way. This was coming from, I think it was Peters who informed me about that one, which is fine. And then obviously Pred jumps in with the malicious prosecution thing and that whole they're all scarred for life thing. Just drama.
Yeah, I don't really know that I'm impressed about any of that.
I don't think it's going to expose any investigation. I think it's just a case of moving forward. There should be a better practice of speaking with another investigator before using their evidence in something.
Yeah, I
which
agree.
she admitted in her talk to King. She's essentially said she dropped the ball with that one, and she'll do better moving forward, which is fine.
I mean, that's all we can ask. And then if stuff doesn't get better, obviously at that point we can address it as like a reoccurring issue and not just a one-off. Again, I'm really trying to push this, like, I expect people to make mistakes, and you know, if they continue to make those same mistakes, at that point, like, it's an issue. But a one-off can just be something that slips someone's mind. It's not that big of a deal.
Right.
I'm actually gonna show. Oh, Peter's just calling me. Hold on. Hello.
Hammerstein's around. Are we using? Do you want to use them with Moss or not?
For which case specific? The Connoisseur one?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not opposed. What does he charge? Well, actually, Moss. I think Moss has it covered, and I think her schedule will accommodate it without a problem. And I think we're good. However, I would like to talk to Hammerstein for stuff outside, like not outside of, but like
You want
for
me
other
to,
stuff.
Are you busy right now? Should we just get it knocked out right now, or you got something going on?
No, I'm just speaking with Viv right now in the office.
Okay, perfect. I'll have him come down to
Perfect.
LSPD. I'll come down.
See you soon.
Okay. All right.
Bye. Okay, Hammerstein and Peters are going to be on the way. We need to speak to Hammerstein about representation.
Is this senior?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to share a report with you. This is my personal docket tracking thing. I just have to make a quick edit.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm completely lost with the docket. Like people will tell me, "Oh, did you see such and such is on the docket?" But obviously, because it's not even like scheduled or picked up yet, it's towards the bottom of the docket. I'm like, I no, because I don't open the docket every day and scroll all the way through.
I have to, and I fucking hate it.
And I set notifications, and I regret doing that because just 1,000,001 notifications come in, and I'm so confused.
And then the total ask on this for Civil 56. But yeah, the reason I did this is it is becoming far too difficult. And this is only the civil stuff. I haven't looked at anything regarding criminal. So I just pulled anything that mentioned LSPD.
Yeah, I'm probably a little bit more clued up on criminal cases than civil cases.
Let's see.
So is Moss working on the
I'm gonna show. What's your state ID?
stuff? 1764.
Okay. Check your shared reports. It should be LSPD docket tracking.
Okay, I got it.
So the Civil 56 is the one that I just added. I didn't add it before because, again, I don't think LSPD is specifically named. Maybe they are indirectly. Hold on. No, LSPD is named, but I'm not tagged. So now I'm confused.
So with the Chris Watt stuff, that one,
Yes.
I think I remember talking to Barrett about
Yes,
it. 'Cause
but
he was
Barrett
losing
has
his
turned in
mind.
his bar license after his
no,
arrest.
I know, yeah. But before then, he was trying to turn it around on you shouldn't be suing what? You should be suing the LSPD, right?
Yeah, he's not even. So LSPD is listed, but in terms of damages, LSPD isn't mentioned at all. They're looking for hundreds of thousands of dollars for specific officers. How and why, I don't know.
I feel like people are making these things as convoluted as possible to see if something will slip through. Because I am so like.
Pain and suffering, emotional distress,
Yeah.
loss of quality of life.
Can we sue these people for doing this to us?
As of right now, there's nothing that prevents us.
Because
No, genuinely, I'm not kidding. I think
countersuing.
the LSPD, all in one fell swoop, should file 30 plus civil cases against individuals who have shot at police officers.
Yeah.
Like, how does Pins get an $165,000 for what?
Who for what?
For tertiary defendant Ellis Pinzone. For tertiary defendant Seraphine Walsh.
Who?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Are these people who also suffered the injuries from the explosion? Is that
I
what this
have.
is?
No. Those are like. They want. I don't know who Seraphine Walsh is, but they want $275,000 from them. 100 for pain and suffering, 100 for emotional distress, 75 for gross negligence and emergency response. Henry Chaos. They want specifically $50,000 for failure
see,
and
this is
scene
what I'm
security.
confused about. Yeah, the fact they're suing individual people tells me they're not suing the department.
Yeah, it's silly. Let's see. 425, 426. Motion to strike incidents. Wait, who's Justine Ice? They provide nothing to the case. They all occur after the posting of this case. Injuries that occurred on the 2nd and the recovery period that occurred prior to the posting as a result of the malpractice that took place. Malpractice? Who's Justine? Who are they representing?
I think
my gosh.
Justine was representing them, right?
There's 112 fucking comments on this.
Yeah, this is what you can't even you can't search through the comments either. So finding shit is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, Justine Ice is their lawyer at Wall, I guess. Yeah, it must be the secondary one because they got Samantha. Well, is Samantha Sanders? Wait.
Legal aid.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess Justine is the actual bar certified then.
I'm entering as counsel. Yep. Defense requests that the court moves forward with the scheduling of this case. It's been over a month since the original incident occurred, 3 weeks since the initial posting of the case. Finds it in everyone's best interest that the case get done within a timely manner. Local counsel, I share the defendant's intention to move the case forward. Now, the reason this hasn't happened, waiting information from the defense to a potential amendment they're filing to remove the agencies as defendants. Please let the court know if you're keeping Sanders as legal aid under your employment for this case. Remove Tony from the case.
Do you think we could get Hammerstein as like DA or some shit?
I don't know. I'm not opposed to something like that. The defense will keep Ms. Sanders as legal aid. Regarding Barrett's motion to dismiss, the dual liability argument is and LSPD is no longer a named defendant. Plaintiff does allege direct inordinate action by the defendant, even if it was work under the supervision of Senior Officer Chaos while employed. Statement of claim mentions exceptional failure by the arresting officer, Defendant Watt, and the frames that or frames the conduct not as part of the LSPD's institutional process, but rather a gross negligence falling outside of the normal uncertainty of police work following a scene secured for transport. Court finds this well supported. Mr. Watt reports the presence of the plaintiff in the vehicle he was driving at the time of the explosion. Chaos reports that as Watt began to transport a suspect to MRPD, his vehicle exploded. An officer, White states Watt, accidentally drove into a gas canister and blew up. As a result, the court finds Byrne to maintain Mr. Watt as a defendant, and the motion to dismiss is denied. See comments. The other named defendants, Chaos, Walsh, and Pinzon, update the court regarding their legal representation. Have you retained counsel? Do you need assistance from the court to retain one? That was a nice gesture. Please advise the court within the next 72 hours. Otherwise, I'll assume that you do not have or seek a lawyer, and we'll move the case into scheduling. Wouldn't mind a list of lawyers.
Actually responded?
Pins responded. Chaos responded. Walsh responded.
Okay.
Motion filed. Your Honor, I just want to clarify your earlier decision. Are you directly indicating that you are authorizing this plaintiff to be represented by a legal aid in assistance with their case, unassisted with a bar-certified attorney to guide them through the legal process? Sorry, Mr. Barrett. Maybe I'm missing something, but my last comment related to the issue of legal aids here. So when Miss Sanders was employed under Ms. Long, and then the new defense counsel stepped in, I asked if she was keeping Sanders employed as a legal aid to see if I had to remove her from the proceedings or not. Regarding other defendants, thanks for your reply. I've reached out to lawyers about this case, so hopefully we can get some representation soon and schedule the case after that. Notice been added as a witness. Motions to remove Spade as a witness. Okay. Motion to recuse. Surrendered bar license. Removed. Approved. Spade is now dismissed. Removed Craig. Okay, they filed a writ. Defense has been delaying this case for too long. They've had over a month to see counsel and have only requested time to find them. These actions are frankly ridiculous, Your Honor. Counsel, the defendants have just required also recuse themselves, which will delay the case yet again. Mere attempt to make sure the case doesn't see its day in court. Okay.
No, I'm not. I already did my arc where the marshals came after me.
Hello.
Oh, whoa, this place looks way different without the slot machines.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Paul.
Take a seat, Paul. Take a seat.
Real quick, Viv, I'm going to put up an announcement for a command meeting next Monday, an hour after storm. Does that work for you?
Yeah, what's for me?
Okay, perfect.
It's just, Officer Nova's trying to call me. I'm not sure if is that related to this or no?
No. Unrelated. Oh, Cassie Lockhart is representing Watt, Chaos, and Walsh, and Pins. Okay, so we're good. We're good on that, thankfully. Okay. All right. Let me just...
Okay, all right. So do you guys want me on a chair, or am I...
Yeah, take a seat. Take a seat, Paul.
Yeah,
All right, Paul. I'm gonna listen. I'm just gonna cut to the chase here. The LSPD has been involved in quite a few civil cases. And
have they ever? Oh my god.
Yeah. And the tricky part here is that rarely are attorneys willing to represent the LSPD in cases, and I'm assuming that likely comes from the fact that if they did represent the LSPD, and I'm not going to exclude the BCSO from this because I'm sure it's a general overarching issue, but I'm assuming the primary concern from those attorneys is if I represent, a government agency, police department, whatever, that people aren't going to trust them as attorneys should they essentially represent, the opposing side at a later time. They might assume that you might go easy on the LSPD should a case be filed against the LSPD. But essentially, we need someone who can represent the police department in certain cases. Sometimes we have, some very well-versed individuals that have had plenty of time in court and have no issues representing the police department. Other times we run into either availability issues or the said individual may be too close to the case or just not want involvement in specific cases. And we are trying to ensure that we have someone that we can reach out to for representation in those cases. I'm not sure if that's something you would at all be interested in. Quite frankly, it could even be not just on the basis, because again, we would, if we did go down this route, we would need you specifically representing us in certain cases. But, there might be additional cases where people are looking for some legal insight or advice with certain cases, or maybe, just brainstorming ideas for certain cases. And again, wanted to know your stance on whether or not you'd be willing to provide said services.
Hey, Maxwell, you there?
Oh, well, I certainly could be interested in it. Well, I guess that's why I'm here today. There, I'm no stranger to representing you guys there. I guess I was representing there, Mr. I guess, well, I can't remember if it was officer or deputy at the time. If it's deputy now, if it's officer now, Lucas Miller.
Yep.
in that court case. So definitely no stranger to that there. I guess throughout the proceedings of that court case there, I guess I did experience a lot of firsts. You know, that was my first time representing a particular officer or officers. I actually have to defending them. And I know not suing for or like having an officer that was like suing civilly and suing for them. You know, it was also the first time that I got sanctions afterwards. But that was not from the case itself exactly.
Did
and
you have
it was also
outbursts?
the first time I got thrown off of a roof.
Oh.
So, but yeah, I think that was probably unrelated. I don't know if anything ever came out of the investigations for that. So, but there's, it's a whole lot of firsts there. But you know
right.
With a first step comes a second step, and then sometimes a third. You'd hope a third, because otherwise, then you fall flat on your face there. And
Right.
I'm not here to fall flat on my face. I'm here to ensure that I'm giving you guys the best legal acumen that I can provide onto thee. So, I definitely think that I am interested for assisting you guys. Yeah, I'm always interested in assisting whoever needs help. I like getting justice for people. That's why I'm a public defender. And you know who the public is? It's a lot of people. Oh God, it's so many people.
You're not wrong. I guess my question for you is, how would you like this structured? Because obviously, you need to be paid for said services, and we should probably agree upon something ahead of time. So I don't know if this is going to be a retainer type situation or being paid on a case by case basis. How would you like to proceed with that?
That is a good question. I think that the best way for me, because you guys are essentially just wanting me, I guess, for the clarifying question, just for if you're sued against and so defending, right? Like you guys aren't trying to hire me on there as as prosecution or anything like that,
correct.
Right?
For the most part. But again, I wouldn't be opposed if someone wanted to ask you a legal question on behalf of the LSPD in their pursuit of prosecuting, if that makes sense. If they're asking for advice regarding something specific. Does that make sense? We can separate those. We can separate those. The primary thing is representing us in cases.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, I feel like I could probably provide some strong assist with that, and I could see myself definitely having that there as far as we establish some guidelines there as far as kind of quick case I've been taking on there. But yeah, like I said, like if it's just for offering defense, I think I don't know if retainer. I guess my only concern with a retainer would be if I have obviously other clients who require me to defend them from maybe some criminal proceedings.
Right.
As that is the case for a defense attorney. I just happen to have a lot of clients in the past who may have allegedly done something.
Yeah, no, I can understand. I'm not too pressed about whether or not there's going to be any sort of conflict of interest. Though I guess there might be concerns regarding if you do legally represent someone in the cells and eventually that ends up in a civil situation. This isn't intended for you to be the only person representing us. Ideally, we would want officers involved, but one of the biggest downfalls of the PD as a whole is that no officer is trained on how to be an attorney. The expectation I tell everyone is I expect people to be able to articulate PC, RS, or whatever it is that they do within the capacity of their job. However, the tricky part is formulating that response while on the stand, being asked very cherry-picked questions, and sometimes being unable to articulate those things because they're being pinned against a very experienced attorney who's asking things in a very specific way to paint a very different image. So that's the hardest part by far is people just procedurally not knowing how certain things work. So even if you're there in an assist role, and helping people identify those those traps that are being laid in cases. But again, it would be specific to civil cases. How many, if you don't mind me asking, how many clients do you have on retainer, roughly?
Oh, geez, let me check my. I mean, some of the contracts, the way I've established a lot of my contracts for retainers, essentially, goes for 30 days, and then gets renewed once they, re-up there.
Yep.
So I've had a lot of retainers in my time. However, as far as active retainers, I guess currently, I don't have a retainer for some folks where I just basically have client rep agreements there where I am agreeing to give them legal services for a particular matter. So I think I've got one. I think I've got at least 3 that four. I think 4 that are technically active as far as retainers go. But again, for a lot of my rep agreements there, which I did share one there with Sheriff Peters there, where basically kind of shows that like I can set things up there, and obviously I do have a base kind of contract that I have established there, outlining my typical fees. However, within that, I obviously do have a subsection revolving around OBO or the best offer. So I'm not restricted to just those prices, because sometimes I get some clients who they do need some justice, but they can't afford the big dollars on some of these matters.
Right. So hypothetically, what would be your cost to prioritize, when you say or best offer, to prioritize the LSPD's representation over potentially someone else? How would that work? Like what would that look like? What would that cost us?
Okay. Well, because typically my standard, like at a retain, like as far as if I'm going off standards, my standard retainer is like $50,000 a month for an individual. Normally, when I get tied into with an organization or a corporation, that normally goes up to $150,000 for the month. But again, I'm OBO on that, where I know that some of those in the past have been negotiated or structured differently. But with that, then as far as the retainer, my whole part there for retainer there just establishes as far as whether or not that gives. I guess I don't want to say the word discount for it, but that's the best way to put it. Is that if you're not a retainer, I'm gonna have a full charge that is gonna be invoiced their way. But if I am a retainer, that charge is considerably less because you'll have been paying me a monthly retainer kind of thing.
Right.
I'm not here to rob anyone blind, I'm not like those other attorneys, those ones you see, the ones that Al Pacino one, huh? He was pretty devilish.
So if I offered, say, 50, well, actually, okay, with retainer, with you stating 150 grand a month to represent an organization, assume that there were a civil case. What would be like the case, like the per case cost? I mean, I'm going to assume it's going to vary depending on severity of the case, but generally, what are we looking at? Should we get sued and need representation?
Oh, for sure. Well, normally those instances too, I kind of structure things on a contingency agreement. So, being a retainer, having like whatever smaller fee paid there, to pay me just for the if, what, and for, but then also contingency based on awarded winnings. Obviously, for your case, so if I'm defending against that, then I guess that would differ from that. Because say, for example, I've got a case where someone was suing the government per se. The way I have my contingency agreements structured there, on best cases there would be 33% of awarded winnings, but that's minus whatever has been already paid. As far as retainer or retaining my services.
Right.
So say like they were suing for, $100,000. They paid me, 20 grand. And then they win the case. So then the 33,000 or the 100,000. So then they just owe me another 13 grand after that, as an example.
That makes sense.
On the defending side, obviously, I'm not trying. I'm not looking to do that for that because you're
It would be
getting sued for $5 million.
Oh, $5 million is the lower end, to be clear. I was going to say there's no chance we could entertain a percentage of like savings because unfortunately we rarely see a case that isn't in the teens, but as in millions. Like I'm not kidding when I say that. Referencing, I have a personal report: $15 million, $8 million, $2 million. And the 8 million, that's already down from somewhere in the teens of millions. Like,
I think it was, yeah.
like people are requesting the most absurd amount of money. And so how would, like in the Civil 43, which we do have representation on, they were requesting $15 million, right? If we did any percentage of that amount, obviously it would be an egregious amount of money long term, because then people will just file cases for stupid stuff. And obviously, you know, potentially win absolutely nothing. But if we had to pay you %, that's a problem. So how do we resolve that?
Mm-hmm. No, of course. That's why I'd probably just go on like the case by case. And I would probably say, I guess it would have to maybe potentially. I don't know if I would want to necessarily have a ranging scale on it, because obviously there's certain things that are.
Some things would be quick, other things more involved.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. One of the things I might look at would be just a caseload of what is all included in it, to see if that, you know, needs to have any sort of adjustment for pay, just because obviously if someone's, you know, contesting, you know, something that's like just from one report versus something that's, you know, across the span of like multiple,
right?
That might be something where there's gonna be a lot more involved for that. Plus, obviously, got to pay my paralegals and legal aids and all that kind of stuff that are going to assist on the matter. But
if you had to guesstimate, I'm not expecting this to be perfect because I'm asking you on the fly. What would you guesstimate the per case basis to be?
Well, I guess I'd say, based on the kind of contract that I have established there, like I know typically, if someone's not an arbitrator and they want to get involved in a civil suit, whether they are suing against or they are being sued upon, my starting point for a non-arbitrator is $150,000, whereas someone on my retainer is $90,000. But again, that there is a sliding scale to that with that OBO listing there, just because obviously if someone's suing the like say for example they're suing you for less, say they say like hey, like these guys took my walkie-talkie and I want to sue them for that, I'm not going to charge you guys, you know, $90,000 for a court case to defend you against getting a walkie-talkie back, kind of thing. Obviously that's a wild and random kind of example there, but
yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay.
What about this? What if we paid him a percentage of whatever he saved from the LSPD?
Well, no, we can't, because people request $15 million for looking at them wrong.
Right. So I mean, the thing is, we give them 5%. That's 700. Well, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, Peters, do you understand how crazy that
sounds?
How much
money? Yeah, but the thing is think about how much we're saving. Maybe we do 5% and a cap at fucking 200 grand or some shit.
Well, and I guess I think maybe to go from Peter's mindset there, because I know I see what you're saying there, obviously, where if people just started throwing lawsuits at you guys there, oh man, would I get paid?
You'd be filthy rich. We wouldn't have money.
Yeah. But especially if there are cases that are like easily thrown outable. So like maybe I think what Peters is thinking, like are you basically saying that if a court case actually went to trial, because obviously for me getting representation, like if I get something thrown out by mistrial or get some evidence excluded or something like that, so it doesn't even go to trial, or we get into like a plea agreement kind of thing, then obviously that would shift the scale there. So yeah, like obviously it wouldn't be anywhere near like the 30% there, but yeah, I still think that I might just go. I might have to work up some, or maybe we could do some.
I mean, if you want to come up with
different examples, so
if you want to come up with if you want to take some time to come up with you know, whatever range for, you know, situations, I'm not exactly opposed to percentage based with a reasonable cap. With some caveats of like, if something is very clearly like frivolous and has absolutely no fucking standing, you know, like there certainly needs to be protections on our end regarding, you know, stupid stuff being brought up, or if we get a case from Ember Quinn that says Matt Rhodes, the chief of police, looked at me sideways, 100 million, you know what I mean? Like obviously that's not going to have the same effect as like someone with actual not actual standing, but like an actual case.
Oh my goodness, you didn't actually look at her sideways though, did you? Please tell me you did.
You know what? I did. I might have a wonky eye.
And you know what? I could probably fight that in court. I could say that you were standing on a slope, and that's why you were sideways. So
Exactly. This is what I want. This is what I want. Okay. Well, Paul, I'm going to be honest. I have never seen you in court. Primarily because
one of the best.
Most of my things don't get taken to court. Additionally, most things that do get taken to court are handled by others, and I'm certainly not doing any representation being the chief of police. That said, take however much time you need regarding coming up with, you know, the retainer fee and what we would pay. Again, just be mindful of, and it sounds like you already are regarding not taking advantage of certain things. Maybe my recommendation would be take a look at how some of these cases against the LSPD are currently structured, and try to sort of filter through the BS and determine what would be reasonable for you to represent. I'm not asking that you're representing us in any of those cases, but just utilize it as an example of how either complex certain things are, or again, just evaluating sort of the general environment when people are suing the LSPD. Because the moment LSPD or any department, frankly, is mentioned, immediately it's 6 digits. No questions asked. And I don't mean 6 digits including decimals. It's 8 digits including decimals. It's bad. With very few exceptions. Very fucking few exceptions. So that would be my recommendation. Do you have my number by chance?
Well, that's a good question. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. I might have.
I will text you.
Oh, excellent. I appreciate that.
There we go. And I will add you into my contacts. Done.
Okay, excellent. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I'll yeah, I'm betting that I'll probably like try to get like a good cap there. Like obviously, might even be like a sliding scale cap, obviously too.
Yeah, that
on,
works.
Like based on like where, like, you know, if there's requirements, you know, like if this gets thrown out real quick there, like if we do like a summary judgment and it goes in favor, like that's like different things that kind of slide there. If it does a summary judgment but not in favor, then that obviously I should not be necessarily rewarded for that sort of thing, you know. I want to get rewarded for getting you guys the big wins here, okay?
Yeah,
Making sure
absolutely.
that,
Listen, don't sell yourself short. Not that I want to run up our bill, okay? But at the end of the day, I understand that this is something that a lot of people have very little interest in. And just to clarify, say the fee, the retainer fee was 150 grand. If the first case you took on ended up, in your mind on this scale, amounting to 100 grand, is the expectation that there's no payment until the 150 would be exceeded, or would it be the 150 per month in addition to the cost of every case?
I think it would be like you were saying there, where there wouldn't be necessarily need to
I'm
be
so
a
sorry.
charge.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I apologize.
Sorry, it just pulled me across the table, Rose. Jesus.
And you know what? I'll do that to other people against the LSPD. That's a J. That's a J. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
No,
Okay, good.
no legal concerns here.
Okay, good. Yeah.
You can see how much this is affecting our mentors, right, Paul? You can see how
Absolutely.
much pressure and stress is on us because of all of. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, jeez. You know, I just have a note to self there: do not play games of footsie with Rhodes at his desk. Well, I'm going to keep my feet tucked back here.
Perfect. I'm
for our own
happily
safety.
married.
You know, someone texted me that there earlier, but they also said they were going to be inside of me at one point. And,
Oh.
I didn't know how to take that.
Peters?
Yes, sir.
I was asking if it was Peters.
Oh, no.
Okay, all right.
I don't think. No. I guess I have not seen Sheriff Peters' penmanship. But it wasn't a mock trial case there yesterday, so it was from another attorney.
Got it. Do you have any questions for me?
Well, I guess the one burner one I got there is this this case you guys had there. Did you guys already? Did you say you have someone for this other case?
So all the cases against the LSPD as of now have representation.
Is
okay,
Opal
perfect.
staying on that one, or has she been?
She is staying on it.
Okay.
While not ideal, I think at this point, considering the amount of work that she's already done, and her indicating that she doesn't have a problem staying on the case, she's already formulated everything necessary for the case, and obviously she'll just get paid appropriately for having to deal with all of it. But sorry, Paul, did you state if you had any questions?
Well, that was my first question. Was just regarding that Murmurs one. Was that the one?
Oh,
I was
the
looking- yeah,
Kanashiro
that
one, yes.
Murmurs, Abushkid, Cage, etc. Yeah. But yeah, so if you got someone for that,
Yep, we do.
great.
Thankfully.
If you do need any sort of legal assistance on that, though, then if we're looking to add that to the repertoire there, that's where I might look at as far as like I said, that 150,000. I guess go back to like a previous thing there of just taking the 150,000, and rather than that being an instance where paying 150,000 a month, but then say each of these cases ends up the sliding scale being less than that, then obviously like after the first month, I would adjust the retainer to make sure that it doesn't cause you guys to be overspended.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest.
That's a whole lot of math, and I got into law, so I wouldn't have to do math. Oh God, I hate math.
Okay, so here's the thing. If it, and I know we're just talking sort of hypotheticals here, but if it's 150 grand a month and we don't have anything come up, like that's your 150 grand, like that's not expected to roll over to the next month or anything to that extent. Again, you, as long as you're representing us properly, are certainly going to earn this money, because people look at the LSPD as a big bank account that they can just pull from. And so I anticipate that there's going to be more civil cases to come. So I wouldn't worry too much. I'm not asking you to adjust your retainer if very few cases come in. Again, we would otherwise have to pay people egregious amounts of money, essentially, and also do the equivalent of train them how to be attorneys, which in and of itself is very difficult.
Oh yeah. Oh, of course.
I just realized, I'm not going to bring this up. Never mind. We could use you in another way, potentially. Like Bill was. Poor Bill.
Oh?
Yeah, Bill was pretty much in the department, and he was supposed to train people and law stuff, and then he died. I killed him, actually.
Oh my goodness.
It was lawful, don't worry.
It wasn't out of cold blood or anything, okay?
No, he tried stabbing me.
He deserved it.
He went
And
crazy.
if you do anything wrong, Paul, just know that Rhodes is a prosecutor killer.
And by wrong, he obviously means if you show us lethal force towards us or anybody and we're
Or
there,
if you
that's
fuck up a case, it could be the end of you.
Oh boy. Oh gosh.
Not
Oh
from
gosh.
me.
Okay.
Not from me, okay? I'm not in on that side of things.
Yeah, no, we're
Gosh, I don't
we're
want anyone
sane.
thinking I don't want anyone thinking that I'm any sort of like crazy. I'm not sure if you officers keyed in on it there, because I am carrying something. It looks like a weapon, but it's not a weapon. It is a wood pistol. Okay, it's a wooden pistol. It was given to me.
It's wood.
Okay.
I mean, as long as we don't have reason to be concerned. Wait, is it one of those like gun-looking things, but it's like it just flings elastics or whatever, like what, like one of or a rubber band?
Probably
No, I
mostly
think
fine,
it's
sweetheart.
just it's just like a wooden block that just it looks like they varnished it pretty good. It's got a good shine to it actually.
Well, they just chiseled into a block.
Well, just be careful. You know, you show up on a scene and you're, brandishing that. That might be a little concerning.
Okay, I'll make sure I keep it tucked away there. I'll keep it in the car from now on.
Okay, I do have more of a competency question, and it's no dig towards you. It's just I want to ensure we're on the same page. Have you been keeping up with the legislative changes as of recent?
Oh yeah, I tried to for the most part there. Like
Okay.
with the Strip Act, like the VAS coming back. Which I do have some people reaching out to me for defending them on some stuff. For some cases potentially for that. So that's that. But no, I try to keep myself pretty well acclimated for that.
Okay.
Also because, and I've just realized this now because election season is upon us, I was approached to potentially be part of a cabinet for a mayoral that is running. Not sure if I should disclose who they are. Be one Rue O. No, shoot. Oh, that's probably two on the nose. R. Oxby.
Yeah. Sure.
Right.
Oh, you know.
I mean,
oh, shoot. You
I
figured
don't.
who out there? Oh, dang it.
I
Oh,
don't-
shoot.
I don't know
Who?
who that is.
Yeah.
What?
You said who?
Oh, yeah.
Their
who?
name.
Yeah.
Their name is who?
Who?
Yeah.
Who Oxby? That's an interesting first name. Who Oxby?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't anticipate there being legal issues between being in a cabinet. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, the mayor determines who the chief of police is, and I don't think there's any conflict in representing, say, the mayor or the mayor's office and the police department. I think they sort of work hand in hand, and it's not a big deal.
Oh, sweet. Oh, okay, great. Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
should be
Oh.
fine.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay. Well, that was just my other question there. Ooh. Now this was gonna
Any
be like a
additional
Hail Mary one here. Oh, what was that, sir?
I said any additional questions.
I guess the last question I would have would be, for a reduced retainer, would there be any way of
Could be about hiring.
perhaps having a lawyer-issued vehicle so I can get to your cell reps faster? Because oh my god, the lights in this city are crazy. You know, I just want to have you officers waiting.
Unfortunately, not.
Sirens going.
Unfortunately, not. It would not be legal for us to issue a police car. But don't forget, it's a stop and go state. If your light's red, clear the intersection and then go through it, as long as it's safe.
Okay. Like not even like I can't even get like a speaker system put in my car if I just yell wee woo like that. Does it? That
No, unfortunately not. It does not. Also, there is specific legislation regarding ownership of government vehicles, and I don't think this would fall under that at all. Unfortunately, it's a more recent.
There, just in case, but you know what? I feel you on that. I understand you on that. I'll
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I just figured I'd ask the question. Hey, you know, if
You're
you don't
good.
take a shot, you know, how are you supposed to hit the target?
I mean, listen, you knew it was a very slim shot, so not that big of a deal. But Paul, I do appreciate you coming here. Let me know when you have numbers, or at least a proposal, sort of formalized. I know you're going to need some time for that. If anything comes up in the meantime, obviously, you know, we'll just until the retainer is signed, we may reach out to you regarding representation in certain cases. We'll just need a cost on that at that point, until, you know, contracts and stuff are signed regarding the LSPD.
Okay. All right. Perfect. I guess, well, one last thing, I guess, Sheriff Peters there saw it there earlier there. I did lose 75 cents in you guys' vending machine, but I'll just add that to my retainer calculations there.
No, I mean,
we'll get that all sorted.
I don't have cash on me. Fuck. Oh shit. Viv, do you have a dollar? Can you slip him a 5? Maybe a 20. And slip him a 20. Slip him a 20.
I'll slip him a 20.
Oh, excellent.
Which vending machine was that?
75 cents.
It's the one. It's the food one there.
Food one?
The
Okay,
chips and
with
stuff
the
like that. I was
snacks?
trying to get some sweet nothing because I couldn't believe you guys have sweet and sour. When has that been a thing?
Mm-hmm.
For a while,
Oh,
actually.
You know, we import a lot too, right? Because we've got a lot of people from a lot of different parts of the world. We all work together. We try and, have a bit of home for most people just in our vending machines, you know?
Oh, of course.
Paul, where are you from?
Me, I'm from Chicago. I'm from Chicago. Yep.
Chicago. Okay. All right. Just based on how I talk, where do you think I'm from?
I'm gonna say, east of Chicago.
East of Chicago. I mean,
You're from Detroit? You put your hands up for Detroit?
not from Detroit. Definitely east, though. Definitely east.
Oh, you're from I can tell you're from Boston. You're from Boston.
What makes you think I'm from Boston?
The way you were telling me how I couldn't have a car with the lights on.
I didn't say car. I said car.
Yeah, it sounds like car. Like you can hear it too, right?
No, listen.
I didn't
Everyone in
know,
my
but it's
family.
crazy that you picked up on that. That's crazy.
Everyone in my family drives a car, and I drive a car. I pronounce my R's in everything. Now, I will say there are some words that I say that for some is like off-putting. Like, I don't pronounce it scallop. It's a scallop.
Oh.
How do you pronounce it?
I pronounce it as scaloop.
You're fired.
Yeah. What?
What?
You're fired. I can't. I can't.
No, Paul.
A scaloop?
No, you're hired again, okay? No, you're hired.
Come on.
You're hired.
Get it? Loopholes? Lawyer talk.
Wait, you're rehired. Rehired.
Over here.
That's pretty cool.
I was also going to say that you're right. You're not from Boston because you say you pronounce your R's. You are most likely from the east of the Caribbean, being a pirate. And how about you talk about scallops and R's?
No, I'm actually. I am from Massachusetts. Actually, I'm like, I don't understand how I didn't end up with the same accent as everyone else, but alas, here I am.
How many apples did you eat growing
Wait, what do apples have to do with anything?
Well, how about them apples?
Okay, Paul. Okay. Actually, last question. How long do you think it'll be to sort of draft things up and come up with numbers?
Oh, jeez. Well, given how much I hate math, it might take me a minute, but if not later today, I should get it to you tomorrow.
Oh, perfect. That works.
Okay.
Okay.
I like to get things off my plate as quickly as possible. There, as you can tell, with how the top button of my suit is.
Yep. I can tell. And you know what, Paul? We'll give you access to the LSPD fridge.
Really?
Yeah.
Not the BCSO though. Sorry.
You know what, Paul?
I can't.
Let me just slide that kebab over.
Okay.
And you here a couple drinks with it. There you go. Slide that over.
Oh, sweet.
All yours.
Oh, sweet. Oh, is this a chicken kebab? I can't have the beef kebabs because normally that's the back half of the cow, and I'm on the kosher diet.
Yeah. Definitely a chicken kebab for sure.
Okay, perfect. Okay, great.
So,
no like bald eagle or anything in there.
I thought it was pork. I thought those were pork kebabs.
It's a pork.
No,
kebab?
it's chicken. It's chicken.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, it's not too spicy. I don't do good with spicy, as well as I'm lactose.
No,
I'm not lactose intolerant.
There
it's
is
just the lactose does not tolerate me.
There is garlic sauce, so hopefully you don't mind.
Okay, I'll tough through it there. They got the Rooker tea there. That should help. That should help subside it. Okay.
Rooker tea is good. All right, Paul. I look forward to your text or whatever you sent me. That way we can get this all sorted. Actually, I guess Peters, have you hired him?
I mean, I'll, whatever he proposes to you. If it's decent, I'll just fucking join in on it.
Draft a, you know, if you have to represent us, draft something additional for a combination of both departments, like a side by side. And I'll speak with Peters regarding it.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. I should be able to get that all drafted up there, all willy-nilly, and get that to you there lickety split.
Perfect.
That means really quick in Chicago town.
Yeah. No, I definitely didn't need that explanation, but Paul, I do appreciate you. All right. You have a good one, Paul. Stay safe.
All right. You too. Have a good one.
Hey, Chief.
Oh, wait, Yellows.
Oh, what's up?
What are you guys doing?
Hey,
We're here to talk to the chief.
Yeah, could we have a conversation with you real quick?
Sure.
We do it in private.
Yes. I was in a meeting with Peters and Viv.
Oh,
Can they be present for the meeting?
I'll get an officer to you as soon as possible, okay?
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, we've been waiting to talk to you. So honestly, if that's what it's going to take to talk to you.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just conclude my meeting with them, and then I'll come get you both, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, just please make sure no weapons. I will have to pat y'all's down, but
Wait, I have a gun. The one on my forehead. Is that okay?
Lucy, that one's fine.
I just have a hammer.
Okay.
You can take my hammer.
I also brought an ant farm with me. Is that okay?
No ant farm. The last thing I want is that falling and getting loose. I don't want ants everywhere.
Okay, fine.
Okay, I'll be out shortly. Back in the office.
Did you see the 3-on-1?
From who?
Dispatch saying that Lucy and Paul are here to see you.
Yep, I just saw them in the lobby, and they would like to have a conversation with me. So I just want to wrap things up before I do have a conversation with them, and both of them will be frisked, okay? But I'm going to assume this is regarding them being fired or something to that extent. So,
I mean, I can stay.
yes, I will definitely need you.
I don't know if I want to be here.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can. You're good. You're good. But Peters,
Take note of who's going to be in the room with us, okay? Just in case anything happens. Just you're the person with the
I did say, make sure y'all have no weapons, and she said I have a gun, and then she specified it was the tattoo on her forehead, which is in fact a gun. Paul has a hammer, which, given the name, makes sense. And then the lawyer is his dad. Is that?
He's never met his dad, or he at least had never met his dad. He didn't know who his dad was.
They were just side by side.
I don't know if they know. I don't know if he knows.
Okay, awkward. Either way, Peters, you're good. When I get those numbers, I'll forward them to you, or we'll just talk tomorrow whenever I get them, or if it's the day after.
Okay.
Obviously, but there's going to be scenarios where both departments need representation.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Well, Lucy and Paul are coming in.
All right, I'm leaving.
Real quick, Rhodes, before they do, Jake is resigning.
Why?
He handed me his notice before Storm. I guess because he's been employed for so long. There was a large amount of time, I'm gonna be honest.
Was
there
he
was a large
MIA?
amount of time where he wasn't around.
Yeah.
But I think it's because he's just not been brought on board into PD. And I only found out from Peach maybe.
Wait,
2
does
weeks
he
ago
want to
was
join?
interested. Yeah, I only found out a couple weeks ago he was interested.
I don't mind if he gets hired on the fucking spot. He's a good egg.
Right, but this is he has had issues. He has had attitude issues.
Okay.
But he is someone who will also own up to it and take the punishment. I don't know what's happening with his hiring or whatever. I haven't even got a chance to talk about it. I know there was an FTO meeting the other day. Erin wanted to bring more people on, but they were looking at more fast track type people because we've still got cadets from the last hiring.
I mean, if he's been dispatched, that
I mean,
comms is the biggest area of concern for cadets. There's no way he wouldn't be. When I say fast track, he would definitely be like way less effort than a lot of others.
Right, his notice is for his last day will be on the 1st of March. May, sorry, 1st of May. So I'm going to talk to him tomorrow. I was going to meet with him today, but he had to go. So I want to talk to Aaron, and I can see if it's a possibility to get him on as soon as we can to prevent this.
Yeah, no, I don't want to lose him at all. He's great.
No, I know. I like Jake. I get on with him. He can be a little bit of a shit, but I like people.
Yeah, but who the
have
fuck
that about
isn't?
them.
Listen, the man did something stupid and ended up in a dunce cap at Mission Row for like a week
Right.
or however long it was.
But
Like,
I like people like that.
yeah, agreed.
Especially when they can fucking take it on the chin and own up to the fact that they did wrong.
100%.
That's the kind of person I like.
Those are the people I trust.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it was that he was doing this shit and then saying he never did anything wrong and lying about everything, then it would be a different story. But he doesn't.
I agree.
So.
By the way, when I spoke with Wednesday the other day, she provided me with dispatch SOPs and roster. Do you have those reports?
No, she said she was transferring everything onto the MDT though.
Yes. Let me get you those report numbers just so that there's no confusion. Bookmarks, my private report. Oh my gosh, I have a bit. The SOPs for dispatch are going to be 45770. Let me know when you have that bookmarked.
Got it.
And then roster is 43096. 43096.
Got it.
I had a conversation with Moss, who would like us to solidify how dispatch is going to operate since Peach is ODPD and technically in charge of dispatch, and whether or not we want to make Wednesday, who I think is incredibly capable of leading the department, especially since Tim has been gone.
Is Peach still running things or not?
Apparently, but I was not aware of that.
Is there an issue if Peach continues to assist? Because it used to be Peach and Frodo. Obviously, Frodo is no longer involved, but could it be Peach and someone?
I'm not opposed.
Because I don't see a reason to remove Peach from it.
I mean, if Peach wants to continue doing dispatch stuff, there's no issue. My hope is that Peach isn't doing this because she's told to do it, and instead is doing it because she wants to do it, right? Because
okay,
Peach and T was not something that Peach wanted to do. She was just told to do it by Pred. And I'm very against the mindset of putting someone where they don't want to be. Like, unless it's a manner in which it's like a consequence of their actions, right? And it's a punishment essentially. I want people to be where they want to be at the end of the day, which is why I hear this Jake stuff and I'm bothered.
You hear the what stuff?
The what?
You hear the what stuff you said?
The Jake stuff.
Oh,
like,
Jake stuff.
yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So I
and
found
it
out a
sucks
couple
to hear
weeks ago
that.
from Peach that he was interested in PD. I never knew before that, because I guess people in the past have been more vocal about it. He's always just kind of sort of got on with it.
It's odd because they're the people who don't complain about stuff, and that's not a dig towards them. I'm one of those people. You'll rarely hear me complain about, like, I'll pretty much keep it to myself.
Right.
If it's something that I'm like the circumstance has to be I don't have something that I want, or I'm not where I want to be, and it requires the approval of someone else. I don't like asking, if that makes sense.
Right.
I try to do my best to, but if that's what happened here, I totally understand where Jake's coming from. The man gave us an entire week's fucking notice.
Yeah, he's written after 349 days onboarded and 100 days actively serving. So he's
even honest
employed...
about it.
Right. I've come to the conclusion that a career within law enforcement is, for me, no longer a realistic pursuit. I've made mistakes,
Oh,
I've owned them, but
that's-
it has become clear that my personality is perhaps not aligned with the vision that key stakeholders hold for the department.
Is he
which I
around right
respect,
now?
Even if I don't... No, he left. He went 42. Even if I don't
I'm
entirely agree
calling
with
his
it.
number.
I'm going to be honest, though. ODPD have been hanging around him a long time. So...
I trust him. Fuck it.
No. I've got my suspicions that that's likely where he's headed. I can't really force people to get hired, though, when we're struggling to even fucking train up what we've got.
Yeah, true. Okay, he's not picking up.
Yeah, he said he was going 42.
Okay, here's the reality. Even if we don't have people to train right now, letting him know that we are willing to take him on should be sufficient, because how that's worded is, this is my goal, and it doesn't seem realistic anymore. When we can quite literally tell him it is, and man, that's...
So the way that I got this, he stood on MLPD rooftop and threw it down to me, and I was reading it just before Storm rolled in. I shouted up to him, "Hey, are we going to have a conversation about this?" He said, "I could talk to you after the meeting." I said, "Yeah, that's fine." I explained, obviously, I had a meeting with you. I didn't realize that he needed to go, though, so I guess he had to go 42.
Got it.
So
Okay.
he texted me saying that, and we're going to meet tomorrow about it instead.
Perfect. I will hopefully be present for that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, well, let me get these two. I'll be right back in.
Okay.
I thought he told me that she did have keys. So.
All right. Are y'all ready?
Yes,
Yeah,
we're ready.
Okay.
We wanted to ask you if it could just be us two, though. Or, well, yeah, us two and you.
Viv can't be present?
Oh, we'd prefer just to talk to you, sir.
Wait, what's... I'm confused. What would be able to be mentioned to me but not Viv?
Oh, we're just taxpayers and we wanted to talk to you, sir.
Okay, but anything that anyone can discuss with me, like in the capacity of chief of police, should be able to mention those same things to the assistant chief of police.
Yeah, I mean, while I understand that, sir, we just wanted to talk to you. You know, we've been pulled to a lot of different meetings where people had whoever they wanted there, and we just kind of just want to talk to you, sir.
Okay. I don't really know where, like, the general, like, premise of the as chief not being... I mean, I'm just going to be frank. If the assistant chief of police cannot be there, I'm not entertaining this conversation.
I think it should be fine. She can be there.
All right.
Here's why you two. You guys don't need to be there.
I guess we probably should, huh?
Yeah, I know. Listen, I don't care. At this point, and it doesn't
Yeah, might
matter.
as well, just in case.
Okay. Well, I will need a frisk y'all for weapons. I know you did mention you had a hammer.
I guess. Well, I'm
gave it to
curious.
Mr.
You know,
Paul.
yeah. If you guys don't need like, legal counsel there, like if it's something like that kind of questions and stuff like that, then I can just hang out in the lobby here. I got some paperwork to catch up on. So.
Just to verify, you are okay with me frisking you? Is that correct?
Yeah, you can frisk me.
All right. We are. All right. No weapons. And then Lucy, same thing. I will need to frisk you for weapons.
And go ahead.
All right. Just face away from me. Here we are. Okay. We should be good. This way. Follow me.
All right, keep my ant farm safe, all right? Don't let them out. If they get hungry, you can give them like crumbs.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
All right. Right through here.
Oh, there it is. Hello. Sorry. Hello.
There we are. All right. Feel free to take a seat.
Hey.
Hello.
Um,
Sorry, I've got scoliosis.
no, it's okay. It's understandable.
Take your time.
Ah, there we are. Listen, if it's a little difficult to sit in these seats, it was drastically worse with the other table. Anywho, so what brings y'all in? What do y'all want to discuss? What's going on?
Well, we're here with a concern about something that I'm sure you've heard of. Uh, we used to live in the cadet house,
Mhm.
and we had
Okay,
spoken.
full disclosure, I don't exactly know what the cadet house is, but I just want to preface.
Okay.
But go on.
All right. So basically, one of the cadets offered his home that he was renting for all of us to move in when we first got hired, right? We all
Okay.
move in. We decorate the place. We each have our own sections. We live there and while we're working here for the LSPD, right? We call it a cadet house. We throw parties, have people come over. We, bond and spend time with each other. And as the cadets started leaving, getting fired, whatever, it was mostly just me, Paul, and Omar. Well, I don't really know if Omar lived there much, but we basically had our whole lives there. And one day I text Nick Knack because, I missed the cadets. I'm like, hey, I hope you're doing good. Like, let's talk soon. And he gives me a call and he's like, hey, Lucy, bad news, but I sold the cadet house to Oxby. My vision aligns with him and I gave him the house. And, I was kind of shocked because we weren't even told that this was happening or we weren't warned. No one told us to come get our stuff or anything. This was just out of the blue. And all of our stuff is in there. My race car bed, my bag of wigs, my camera that points at my bed where Ronnie watches me sleep. My whole life is there. And I text Oxby and I'm like, "Hey, can we get keys so that we can get our stuff out and move out?" He doesn't respond for multiple days. And I see him on duty, so I know he's seen my text. And then we have to file a police report and get a lawyer because we're not getting a response from anyone to get our stuff. And then a couple days later, after Mr. Paul Sr. talks to Oxby, he finally texts me back and is like, okay, well, you can talk to Roy and she can help you get your stuff. We categorized it or whatever. But the thing is, they don't know what's ours and what's not ours. They just said, oh, yeah, we did it for you. But we have things in there that, like my race car bed, the goon room. But we can't just go in there and grab our stuff. Like, what do they think we're going to do? We're going to burn the house down or something?
I mean, I can't.
Unfair.
I can't exactly speak on that. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't. I want to be clear when I say this, and I don't want to come across as rude. But I don't exactly know what it is you want me to, like. This has, like, I understand you're saying it's the cadet house, but it sounds like this was primarily like a group of friends that were all cadets. But like, this isn't a like LSPD thing. I'm confused.
That's not what we were told.
What do you mean?
Can I just also just real quick before you go into your explanation? Was there a contract involved in this?
What are you at? What are you asking?
Was that like a contract you signed, like a renters agreement thing?
No, this was shift 2 said that this is the cadet house and this is where we were living. And Oxby also stated that they're running this in the future. That's why Roy is working on it for shift 2 cadet house.
Wait, there was a verbal agreement.
Okay, and what was the verbal agreement? Like, what was the gist of the conversation regarding that verbal agreement?
That we could stay at the cadet house.
Was that conditional upon anything?
No.
Say, being cadets, or
Nope. It was just we could stay there for as long as we needed.
okay. I want to get this straight. The cadet house, and again, full disclosure, I don't have full context, right? But the cadet house, you mentioned, was an area for bonding, spending time with each other, throwing parties, having fun, and then and I might be paraphrasing here. You said something to the extent of, but as the cadets started leaving and getting fired, it was mostly just you, Paul, and Omar. The Omar one was a little iffy. So if you said that, is the expectation not that if you are not a cadet, you're not there?
I'm gonna interject right there.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was still hired for LSPD whenever it was taken from me, and my stuff is still being held there. There's a big issue with that because I was still a cadet technically whenever it was taken from me, sir. So if we're going to argue semantics, it's kind of crazy to me that my stuff is being held. I filed a police report because I have not been contacted whatsoever. And, now we're arguing semantics about this. I would just like to get my stuff back.
So you're saying that it's okay to keep all of our belongings because we were fired?
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
I,
we were no
I think
longer
at the
cadets.
moment you're jumping. Okay.
You can't say
You're
that we're
ju- you're-
jumping.
Hey,
How,
well,
you
well
can't say
actually,
that
no,
we're
I
jumping.
can because you've just said. So you're saying it's okay that they keep our stuff. No one said that.
Well,
and no
he
one
was
said it was okay.
paraphrasing about, well,
But not,
technically
that
the
wasn't
cops and
paraphrasing
this.
at all.
I understand.
My race car bed is really important to me.
Okay.
I've been
and I
homeless
would
for a
like
week
for
and a
us-
half, and all my stuff's there. I filed a police report. I just want to be able to get my stuff back.
Sir, I understand that you're frustrated, ma'am. I understand that you're frustrated, but raising your voices against us is not going to get anywhere, right?
My bag
We're
of
trying to get to the
wigs.
bottom of the information.
This is crazy.
Okay. Paul, as you were previously a cadet, right? And it is our job to uphold the Constitution, of which it states the state has an obligation to provide you housing. I don't want to, you should have an apartment if you don't have one.
Once again, it is not about if I'm homeless or if I'm not homeless right now. It is about my belongings being withheld that are properly mine. And to say the thing about the cadets again, well, technically, stating that you're cadets, we were cadets when it was taken from us without any warning, without any notice, without any options to get it back. I didn't hear anything until I came in Friday to get fired, or Monday, whatever day it was.
And honestly,
And hold on, I'm not done. Honestly, I had a good conversation with all three individuals where Oxby stated to me that everything would be taken care of, and he also mentioned something about LSPD having a bunch of money. Now, to me, I don't care about money. I just cared about my belongings. And then it's gone on to the point where I came down to file a police report because I can articulate a few different charges if I really wanted to, but I'm not a police officer anymore. I don't want to do all this. I just want to get my stuff back, and it just keeps getting pushed side to side.
can I say something?
I apologize.
Yeah, go ahead.
I apologize.
Also, as much as I love all my things inside of the cadet house, it's also about the fact that, Oxby knew that we lived in that house. We talked about it all the time. And the fact that he was okay with just taking the house without even telling us, not even having a conversation or warning us that we were just about to get locked out of the house. There was no conversation. We had to reach out because we couldn't get into the house. Don't you think that's a little fucked up? To one day just go to your house and you can't open the door? What if I had a pet? What if my goldfish was still alive and I had to feed him? He would have died.
Yeah,
I can't lose another goldfish.
I do feel as though there might be or would be an issue with that for sure, but isn't the primary concern with Knick-Knack if he sold this while you guys were like, I'm trying to understand who you have an issue with. Obviously Oxby, because he's now the current owner and your stuff is there. Go ahead.
The thing is, Knick-Knack, when I texted him and he called me, and it was very much, I don't know how to explain this, but he was like, my vision aligns with Oxby, blah, blah, blah. He sounded like a damn robot. And we hadn't heard from Knick-Knack in weeks. So this was just out of nowhere. So it wasn't even Knick-Knack's house. It's actually Helios's house. But
The Helios?
Helios is renting it to Knick-Knack. So, have you guys spoken to Helios?
No, I haven't.
Well, it's Helios's house. He gave Knick-Knack the keys. I guess they had some agreement that he could use it.
So what? Hang on a second. Your first statement was that he sold the house to Oxford. How's Knick-Knack selling a house that he's renting from Helios?
I think they had like an agreement or something that he could be the owner, and decorate it and stuff. But
Okay.
did Knick-Knack not mention that?
But to be clear,
You're telling us what Knick-Knack said. I haven't spoken to Knick-Knack at all.
I don't even know who Knick-Knack is.
He was a cadet.
Was a cadet. Okay. Got it. So how long did he sort of quote unquote own? I say own, but like, maybe had a lease or whatever. Prior to them no longer being like, how long did they still reside in the home before it quote unquote got sold to Oxby?
Wait, who? Us or Knick-Knack?
Knick-Knack.
Well, I'm not sure how long he lived there before, we all moved in.
What's the address?
Cadet house.
The address to the cadet house.
The road of the
Cadet
road
house
name?
Vespucci.
Cadet House Vespucci. There's no like actual address?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not good with geography.
Okay, do you know if Helios sold the property to Oxby, or was the lease, well, we'll say the lease, but whatever contract
It was
transferred.
under Knick-Knack's name, but they had Helios and Knick-Knack had some sort of agreement. And I called Helios the other day, and he said that he didn't even know this had happened.
99 Magellan Avenue, Vespucci.
Okay.
It's on Connor's profile.
Let me take a look. Okay, and do you know roughly how long ago it was transferred? Or did Nick imply that it had been recent, or could this have been a while ago?
To Oxby or from Helios?
To Oxby.
I got fired on a Monday, and it was Saturday whenever I didn't have access to my vehicle or any of my property.
Okay, were you able to sense recover your vehicle or get access to your vehicle?
I haven't been able to get anything from them. Like I told you, I was not contacted at all.
That's why I texted him multiple times, and then he wasn't responding. So we came and filed a police report. And then we had to get a lawyer, and then the lawyer had to talk to him.
Okay, and I want to cover my bases here. Paul, you had mentioned being able to articulate certain charges. What charges are you, I guess, accusing Oxby of?
I'm not accusing anybody of anything right now. I wish to just get my stuff, but if you look in the charges, you can articulate a few of them. And at the end of the day, it's not about that. I tried to stay calm. It's just been asking for a conversation or to get this resolved for a long time, and to just be left on red, not heard, it is a bit frustrating for me. And I don't wish to talk about charges right now. I just want to know what your route or what the route should be for us to get our things back.
Okay. Not that I'm asking for another case, but the way I look at it is this might sound terrible, but this sounds like if this happened with Nick Nack as the owner, that might be the biggest point of contention. I'm uncertain. I again, I don't know the exact timeline here. However, if your property is still there, I mean, wasn't it mentioned that Roy is being tasked with, I guess, returning some of these items to you guys? Or something to that extent? Did I misunderstand that? Or when did this conversation with Oxby happen in comparison to now?
He texted me last night after our lawyer talked to him.
Mm-hmm.
He said, you can 100% get your stuff back. You will not be getting keys, but we'll give you all of your stuff back, both you and Paul. If you want your stuff back, Roy from Dispatch should be able to help out. It's cataloged, so just let us know what you'd like back and we'll get it to you. But again, this is after we had to get a lawyer involved, after we filed a police report, over a week since we asked him. Like, do you see our frustrations here?
I can understand where you're coming from, but if I'm being 100% honest with you, and again, I don't want to come across as rude, this isn't exactly like an LSPD issue. Trust me, I want there to be a resolution. However, if something is labeled a cadet house as a means of bonding and spending time with each other, and you guys are not cadets, like I don't exactly know where the confusion.
I was still hired while I was not allotted my things. So when you say that, that's kind of it contradicts itself completely.
We still were hired here as officers.
Let me
Also,
ask this:
you guys
were
are
you
gonna
guys
use it as a cadet house?
Yeah.
Even if that is the case, at the end of the day, like if there's no, I don't want to say written contract, but like you can't just assume a verbal contract of you can live here means it forever for the entirety of your life. Things can change.
I'm not worried about living there. I'm worried about getting my things back.
Right.
There's a big difference.
I agree.
And it's being withheld without my approval. You know how easy it is to pull something out and give it to somebody? I could understand about, having to go in there and take down the workbench and this and that. I understand that. There's been no communication whatsoever since I've been fired.
Again, categorically, I'm gonna sort of separate these two things. Okay, the firing and the living there.
Still a cadet when I was living there.
Okay, I was gonna bring up an additional question. I don't exactly think it's all that relevant because at the end of the day, you just want your possessions that were. Well, I mean, I guess this will be specific to Paul ? Because he keeps bringing up he was still living there or still a cadet. Were you suspended at that time?
Yeah. Still a cadet. I was suspended.
Okay.
So now you're going to use that against me as well.
No,
And
no,
also,
I'm just trying. No, Paul, I'm
everything-
trying to gain context. Listen, I need you to understand that. Quite frankly, if I didn't want to entertain this conversation, I would have just asked you guys to leave. Okay, I'm trying to listen to what it is you have to say, and I'm going to be upfront and honest. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm not going to tell you something that I know you want to hear if I know it might potentially not be true. I want you guys to have your things back. I do. But the way I look at it, I shouldn't have said but. The way I look at it is there has been a proposed solution of reaching out to Roy to gather those possessions back without providing you guys keys to the property. Essentially, list out what it is you want, and Roy will assist in returning it. Is that not a resolution to the issue at hand?
I don't feel comfortable. That's
You don't feel comfortable getting your stuff back?
No, I want my things back.
But I just said you don't feel comfortable getting your stuff back, and you said no, I want my things back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, real quick. I'm trying to get my head around the timeline.
I love them so much.
You spoke to Nick.
Holy fuck. Oh, I want them rehired so bad, but I know it's not going to happen.
I think we were still suspended, so we hadn't been fired yet. I think, was it the Saturday before we got fired? I don't know what day that was.
And that's when you spoke to Nick, and that's when he said he'd sold the house to Oxby.
He had just left from giving a statement to Oxby.
Okay.
Who took the report regarding the possessions
Opal.
and stuff? Okay. And how long ago was that?
A couple days ago? Maybe a week ago?
I think it was on Friday. This past Friday.
On Friday. Did she provide you a report number by chance?
Yeah, that's what I was just going to give you.
Yeah, is it 45852, that one?
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, the thing I was most frustrated about was not hearing anything back. No resolution to it, no conversation, nothing about it. That was my frustration with it. Of course I want all my stuff back, but also just be a human. Give us a call. Tell us anything.
While I don't disagree, because I don't have the exact sort of time frame regarding how all of this played out. Like, I don't know when Nick Knack was the owner, and again, quite frankly, I've never met Nick Knack. I have no idea who they are. So it's hard to sort of have a full picture, I guess, of the entirety of this situation. I don't want to jump to conclusions without speaking to other people. Don't get me wrong.
Of course.
I don't agree that like your stuff should be held from you guys. But if the reality is that Oxby was sold this property, technically everything would fall under Nick Knack. But again, doesn't change the fact that at the end of the day, we still want a solution. I can't help resolve a situation involving Nick Knack if they're not even involved in the LSPD. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, I want the conclusion that you guys want.
Look me in the eye.
I'm looking you in the eyes.
Look me in the eye. Oxby knew that we lived there, and he took the house, right? He knew that we were going to get kicked out of our home. We were cadets. We were a part of the LSPD. Whether we were being looked into for the investigation with the Bubba stuff, the Frodo stuff, whatever, we were still a part of the LSPD, and he did this to us. Is that okay?
Again,
I'm gonna get angry.
It's Lucy. It's hard for me to say because I don't have the full picture. I'm receiving your guys' side, but I don't have the context of the other side, and I don't like jumping to conclusions.
Okay.
If I was in this scenario, would I have communicated these things to you? Yeah. In fact, I would argue the sort of best practice would have been if I was where you guys lived there before I even touched the house, contacting you to be like, hey, listen, moving in, your stuff needs to come out.
Exactly. That would have been fine.
Yeah, I have no issue with that. That's what I wish would have happened. Just want to make sure this happens in the future. because it's not about us anymore. It's about if this happens again, just having that calm and courtesy because somebody's living there and all their things are there. That's all this is about.
It was one thing after another too. We got kicked out of our home, then we were fired. We were made to look like criminals. It was just spiraling.
Well, hold on. Who made y'all out to be criminals?
I've ran into so many gunfights and got shot for the LSPD, and the simple fact that officers were holding their hands over their guns when they were around me is crazy, sir. I did nothing to warrant that.
I mean, how much of that is actually attributed to sort of just being in a heightened sort of state considering what happened?
I'm standing at the food court getting food, and I don't even get said hello to. I just get an officer holding their gun, putting their hand on their gun. Yeah.
Okay, but did they pull the gun?
Oh, yeah.
But
of course not, sir. No.
Okay, all right. To be clear, and maybe you didn't do it intentionally, but you started with, you know, having guns pulled on you. Again, obviously with everything that had happened, I can understand there being confusion, but like, you know, when we're having this conversation to try to address issues, if you start with, you know, an inaccuracy that would drastically change a scenario, that's not good.
I think he's talking about two different situations. Are you talking about when, you know, you were getting fired or whatever or something and there was people with guns, or
You just said in the food court.
well, that was another thing that happened. That was a separate thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, when I was talking about getting shot or whatever, like I've never.
No. I from what I understood when you stated having been shot, I'm assuming while you were hired by the LSPD, you got shot in the line of duty, working for the LSPD. That part I understood, but when it then progressed into, you know, you've had guns pulled on you, the implication there was by officers who may have been on edge. And so when I asked for clarity, you had mentioned that guns weren't actually pulled, but they're putting their hands on their holster, essentially. Is that, do I have the complete image there?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yes. My
All right.
apologies.
I mean, if I'm being honest, if they didn't pull the gun, now does that change how you are going to feel in this situation? Absolutely not, because from your perspective, it's going to look like these people don't trust you. But the reality is, you know, in say the Bubba situation, no one expected that to happen. I was having a conversation with Lucy in the hallway when it happened. I was about to walk into the locker room and go 42, and I saw Lucy. Lucy didn't know who I was. I interrupted a phone call, and I apologize for that. But we were engaging in a normal conversation when the shots were fired. It was incredibly unsuspected. So, again, not exactly uncommon for people to be on edge given the circumstances, but that's not to say, like, you are a problem.
But also, why does that extend to the food court on just a normal day?
I don't know. I'm not the person who did it, right? I don't have that context.
It's fine.
Like if you can pinpoint people who are doing that, I'm more than welcome to have that issue addressed. Do you guys have names of individuals who specifically did it?
Yeah. What's your phone number? I'll just send it to you.
420-600-8581.
420. Say that one more time.
420-600-8581.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Also, I have a question.
I may have an answer.
Do you happen to know why we were fired? Like an actual answer?
From my understanding, it boiled down to, I guess, command not trusting you and some of y'all not trusting command.
Right. Okay.
mean, I wasn't involved in y'all's direct firing, but the reality is, when there are issues with cadets, the threshold of firing or releasing a cadet is very low. Like, ultimately, if someone is just deemed not a good fit for the department, while vague, is valid.
Well, we were PPOs and we were close to getting our full officer evals.
It's unfortunately, it's the same sentiment, and even as an officer, you're also at that discretion.
Yeah, I mean, the entire purpose of PPO, right? The first P is probationary, so it's one of those. It's not really tricky, but again, it is what. Look at someone the wrong way, technically you get fired. I'm not saying that's the reason, to be clear. Okay, who is this? Let me take a look.
That's Mona. And the first time she did it to me, I was standing to the left and I was just standing there waiting for my donuts. So I really just don't understand.
Okay, I do think this is deserving of a little more context. Considering, it's not exactly just you guys in the area. There's a variety of different people. In fact, the person in front of them is that a lost MC cut? Again, not that I'm making excuses, and I will have this addressed, but I'm looking at this and I'm trying to figure out why. It could have just been because you were in the area. Who knows?
That guy with the lost cut was not there prior to it because I was standing on the left-hand side.
Okay.
And when I went to take that picture, it didn't happen. So, yes, you're only getting this context, but it was still the same context is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm not saying you're providing I'm not stating you're providing like half truths. I'm just stating, again, I can't draw a conclusion without hearing the other side.
No,
I want to make that very clear because, again, I want to set forth realistic expectations. I don't want to promise you the world and fall short. And again, I'm never going to draw a set conclusion without hearing all sides.
I understand. I just want you to understand that I don't agree with anything that Bubba did. I've told everybody that. And to be treated like this, like I've never seen officers do this to people that actually shoot them. Like that's the part that hurts for me, sir. That's why I'm just bringing it up.
Again, you have my promise that I will ensure that this is addressed. Give me a second.
Just real quick though, guys, what day did you lose access to the house entirely? Because at first I thought it was this Saturday just gone, but now I'm confused. Was it the Saturday before?
It was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the exact date. Oh, it was 12 days ago.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Hand on holster, Mona, shift 2, Oxby. Okay, got it. So I have notes regarding the Senior Buns incident. And just to clarify, that was, you say Mona, and then obviously it's Oxby right next to Mona, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Regarding the stuff, again, I don't necessarily want to tell anyone what to do with their home or whatever the hell the situation is. But it sounds like a solution was proposed regarding you guys getting your stuff back. And obviously within the police report, certain things were specifically named. Have you guys reached out to Roy regarding getting those things back?
We were told she wasn't available right now.
Have you been able to text Roy the specific items? That way Roy would be able to prep getting the stuff ready for you guys?
Well, I don't really know. I guess probably if you want to let her know everything you want. I just want my race car bed and
Well, hold
my
on.
camera.
I was gonna say it's more, and your bag of wigs. Don't forget that.
I know, but I was worried that Oxby already took them to wear them.
You think Oxby was gonna take your wigs?
Yeah. He'd look good in a red wig.
I'm not.
Just to be clear, no one's spoken to Roy yet. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I just saw today that Oxby had texted me that.
Okay. So how about this? I will ensure that the treating you guys you know, in a manner that isn't appropriate from your perspective. I will ensure that that is addressed. Obviously, the only sort of person I have to go on here regarding that is Mona. Oxby's obviously in the photo, and I'll ensure conversations had with Oxby. But regarding the house stuff, again, sounds like there's a proposed solution. I will speak to Oxby specifically regarding the sort of formalities regarding the quote-unquote cadet house, because there isn't anything sort of in paper regarding how the cadet house works. And it sounds like it's just I don't want to say party house for people who are recently employed. But if it is going to be done under, you know, sort of LSPD, we're going to need some involvement in that whole process to hopefully avoid situations like this moving forward.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Does that, because I want to ensure before we leave here that those are all of the concerns, because I want to ensure that everything is addressed prior to you guys leaving.
Well, I mean, I think we were fired unjustly, but that's a whole other conversation.
I mean, have you guys inquired about other departments?
No, I
what do you
haven't.
mean?
I've been just waiting for all of this to just blow over and things to settle down, because I mean, I asked why I was fired and I was told look at the docket. And I don't really know what that means. Like am I not going to be able to get a job somewhere because of something on the docket? Like I don't.
I will make this very clear. Your firing within the LSPD has no bearing on whether or not you can be hired elsewhere.
Okay.
If the Blaine County Sheriff's Office would like to hire you, if ODPD would like to hire you, if the marshals would like to hire you, they absolutely can. There is no, like, behind-the-scenes blacklist. There's nothing regarding that. If they would like to hire you, they a gazillion% can. I don't want there to be any confusion. And if any of those departments state otherwise, it would be different if you guys had been fired for, say, in a hypothetical corruption, right? At that point, absolute problem being hired anywhere else, or like MDT corrupt, like anything to that extent would be a, you know, blacklist across all departments. Your firing in this, both of you in this scenario, again, has nothing. It's not to the severity of being blacklisted everywhere. And in fact, I've even had conversations and made it very clear that you guys can, like, that there's no issue with you guys being hired elsewhere. So if you guys would like to apply to other departments, by all means, go ahead and do so.
Well, can I ask? So, what's the difference if, you know, we're not the right fit for the LSPD, right? And
Yep.
you're saying, you know, we'll go apply to another department. Why would we be good for another department? Can you tell me, like, why is that different?
Yeah, I mean, so at the end, I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay. So we have talked about this, all right? And I am someone who doesn't like to sit here and go around in circles, okay? But for the sake of explaining, not every department has the same people working in them, right? There was very clearly an issue that was brought to our attention throughout the whole thing, before the whole Bubba shooting thing, etc., right? Where it became apparent that you guys had a distrust of command due to what you were being told. And that distrust also goes the other way. Right? You guys are cadets at the time. If they feel it's not going to work out, then it is time to cut ties and move on. It's not to say that you're not going to be able to get on with somebody else in another department, right?
But why wouldn't they put in the work to fix that? You know, if we're already cadets with the LSPD, is it just because we're just cadets, so we're expendable and you guys can get new cadets?
Trust me when I say training new cadets is a fairly lengthy process. So I don't want to answer with a blank no, because there could be a variety of reasons. But the reality is, if the people who are in charge of employing you have trust issues with you, or you trust issues with them, the reality is you might just be, better fit elsewhere. Technically doing the same job, sure, but we don't exactly allow transfers from cadets.
But what's interesting about this is, we were told, oh, you guys were failed. We feel so bad that you guys were failed by Frodo and by Bubba. Then doesn't that also mean we were failed by command? Because they're the ones that put Frodo and Bubba in those positions to train us and to guide us?
Okay, wait, hang on. The only reason why command became aware of it is because of everything that happened towards the end, and when you guys eventually mentioned to them, after I was informed some sort of unwillingness to give them a name, that they were the ones that were that they were the ones that were saying these things. I'm also gonna preface this. This is my stance on it. I don't know whether Rhodes fully agrees. But cadets are expendable. Cadets are not guaranteed a job. Cadets are in a phase where they're proving themselves, even as PPOs, where they're still proving themselves, right? Do you really think that command would have been able to work through this with you, with the way that things are going now, with your guys' stance on everything, with the issues that are coming up? Do you really think that would have been possible?
What stance are you talking about that is coming up?
Like, obviously, with everything that's happened since, and the fact that there is obviously a dislike between you guys for the people in command, do you think that would have been possible to work through in a timely manner without pouring every resource that we have into it?
Yeah,
Yes.
of course it would have been.
Because we would have had conversations about this stuff. The reason I said that I didn't trust them was because I thought they were going to fire me. That's what I didn't trust about them.
And I never said
Okay.
anything about not trusting my command.
Okay.
This is why I've been left in the dark for this whole thing, and that's the most frustrating thing for me. Because if I'm a part of something, then I'd rather be a part of it than not. But I'm just sitting back here, and it's Paul, just
So
bide
then,
your time.
I'm gonna
Paul, do
be turning
this.
it around real quick. Sorry, just going back to what Lucy said about having those conversations. Command did attempt to have a conversation with you. You said
Yeah.
you were scared you were going to get fired, so you covered it up. Is that not proving the point that command cannot trust you?
But
What
again,
did you cover up?
Yeah, what did I cover
Who
up?
it was that was telling you these things?
But also, this is from off-duty conversations where we're just talking about things. Of course, I don't want to talk to my bosses about me gossiping with my coworkers off duty. Why would I want to do that?
Because it came to light how serious things were and the fact that distrust was sown between you all. And to fight that distrust, you decided to not come forward with that information, which furthers the narrative that command are not going to be able to trust you
But the
after
thing
having
is,
a conversation with you.
these problems, at least for me, the ones that I had, were resolved. Okay, with Frodo. The only reason we were talking about him again was because Omar was having the issues. We were trying to make him feel better. We were telling him, yeah, we had these issues too, but we worked through them and we'll help you.
We stopped him from being a goddamn gangster, and he still works for you. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna just join a gang." I bet you gangs treat you better than the way LSPD does.
Do you know, not so long ago, somebody else told me how they'd stopped people from quitting and just walking out. That didn't
Oh.
end too well for them.
What does that have to do with what I'm saying?
What you're saying is you're completely derailing the fucking topic. I'm
I'm
gonna
not
be honest
derailing
with
any
you.
topic. And that is absolutely crazy that I'm getting thrown to the wolves right now. Nobody sees that I'm getting
Nobody
thrown to the
threw you
wolves.
to the walls, Paul. You were
Yes.
let go.
Let's
with-
relax,
in
guys.
good
Let's relax.
standing.
Why was I let
No,
go though?
no. Listen,
I
listen.
haven't been
I will
told
take
why I was
someone
let
raising
go.
their voice at me
I
once,
have
and I was
not.
asked, and I asked not to do that. If someone is going to continue to raise their voice at me, I'm going to do so back.
I agree with
You
you.
do not come
I
into
agree
this
with you.
place and start shouting.
I'm
You
not
do not
trying
come
to
in
shout.
here and start
I'm
talking
not
over the
trying
top.
to shout. I'm not trying to
Not
shout.
trying to, but you are, Paul.
I'm not trying to though, ma'am. And I do apologize.
You were
I've
let
had
go
no-
in good standing, Paul.
But
My wig is
I
floating up. I'm
understand that I
sweating.
was left good, but all right.
Okay, where were we?
No, listen, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I understand what you're saying with hasn't command failed you by allowing Bubba and Frodo to do what they did. They weren't aware of it until towards the end, and then they were handling it. And they have handled it since, right?
Yeah, but taking
Unfortunately,
the easy way out.
What, by firing them? What?
By firing us.
Okay, so with you guys, I'm going to be honest. With everything that has happened and transpired from all of this, no, it's not going to be possible for the command to be able to work with you at this time, right? The most sensible outcome for any workplace in a situation like this is to cut ties. Now, further down the line, whether that is revisited, that's up to the people involved. But at the same time, you've just had the chief tell you that moving forward, if you wanted to go and apply for a different department, that would be fine. It would work in a different department because it's not the same people in the same structure, right?
Understood.
Guys, I know it's obviously not exactly the sort of solution that you're looking for. I don't even know if you guys want to be rehired, but like this again truly just comes down to, at the end of the day, you guys were probationary officers. There was an identified issue of trust, and then ties were cut because we felt that was best for the department, and that's the reality. I don't believe either of you have any sort of bad standing. We're not saying you very specifically did something wrong. We just can't have these concerns regarding cadets in our department, specifically with the people tasked with being their command. And as a result, here we are. But again, if you would like, you can most certainly apply to the BCSO. You can apply to ODPD. You can apply to the marshals if you'd like to maintain a position in law enforcement. No issue with that. And if anyone tells you that there is a blacklist with either of y'all's names on it, I can assure you 1,000% that is false. So there is nothing preventing you guys from being hired into another department.
Well, all I have to say is that in the short time I was an officer with the LSPD, I did the best I could, helping the people of Los Santos, making sure they were safe. I had people who would normally be like, fuck the police, fuck the pigs, tell me, Lucy, you're a great officer. You're doing the Lord's work. You're amazing. Keep it up. And you know what? I brought something. Here, take this. It's a book with multiple signatures of people who agreed that I did a great job as a cop. And I don't want my job back. I just want to make a point that I did an amazing job.
Lucy,
Yes.
just out of curiosity, there's, I'm just sort of skimming, and then there's street names.
Hmm?
There's street names, and certain things are color coded, like red. It says Del Perro, Bay City, Magellan.
Oh,
Yellow.
That's for Up and Adam. Just ignore that.
Oh, okay, got it. I want to make sure I don't miss anything here.
So this sounds like a good reference for your next job. Well done, congratulations. You were. I actually appreciated seeing you guys around. It's unfortunate that this happened, but
I'm very sorry, Ash Chief, for getting loud with you. I honestly didn't mean it. I'm just very frustrated.
I appreciate the apology, and I'm sorry that I raised my voice
You
back.
helped me out
but,
a bunch, so I took the intake stuff from you and started doing that as well. So I don't have nothing bad to say about you.
Paul,
was
did
really
you
frustrated?
Did you sign this? Fuck cops, or did
I thought it was a yearbook when I signed it, so that's why I signed it.
Fair enough.
Every day
That's an
Lucy
easy
was on
mistake.
duty, she made a difference for the community. Signed, Paul Hammerstein Jr. Fuck
Yep.
cops.
Wait,
You wrote
no, I
that,
didn't
Paul?
sign that.
Well,
the
it's
last
directly
part.
beneath your signature, and there's a Z after it, but I don't know if that's a short signature, an initial. You know what I mean?
Oh, maybe somebody else signed that.
I think somebody
Oh, I
else.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. It's just the other ones were. Okay, got it.
Listen, I'm gonna be out on the streets again, and I'm not talking about hooking. All right, I'm gonna be an officer of the law soon enough.
And listen,
It'd be good to see
I
you guys
don't.
protect and serve.
I don't.
Definitely serving.
If you guys would like to continue to pursue a career in law enforcement, I would love for nothing more than that to happen in a department where you can have a fresh slate, and not, potentially be failed. I think that's probably the best way I can word that. I don't have any personal issues with either of you two. Paul, I'm going to be honest, you raising your voice, oftentimes people do it when they're passionate about something. It is what it is. You've apologized.
Yeah, I didn't mean no disrespect, honestly.
No, I saw it more of as a frustration thing, but we will struggle to communicate if we do it that way, right?
Yeah,
understood.
100%. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I don't exactly see a world in which you guys don't get hired by another department. You guys have the one thing that damn near every department is looking for, that oftentimes we struggle to find in people, and that's personality. Through my very few encounters with the both of you, Lucy, in fact, the first encounter I had with you, minutes prior to the shooting, you damn near yelled at me because I was interrupting your phone call.
Yes,
And then, it's okay. It's okay. You also remind me of someone who I miss greatly. Not exactly one for one, but you remind me of Tracy Martell. Bless her heart. I miss her. Rest in peace.
She died?
Ages ago.
R.I.P.
I miss her. I miss her. And Paul, I have actually seen you on a few occasions, and you've been incredibly respectful every time. Also, again, very much so have personality. I don't see you guys not fitting in another department. So if you haven't already applied, I would highly recommend applying to one of the other departments. And maybe it doesn't even exactly require a paper application. Maybe it just requires a conversation with their P&T department, given that you guys had previously been employed. And if they reach out, again, you guys were not fired necessarily on like bad standing. So no issue with the, y'all being hired there. Now, will you be working alongside the same people and responding to the same calls as LSPD? Sure. However, the people responsible for, being in charge of you, that being your command in that department, P&T in that department, all of that's going to change. And so, again, you have to go into that knowing that it's essentially a fresh slate and, that everything should be good, or at least I hope it would be.
Understood.
Okay.
Now, is there anything else? Also,
Well-
real quick, Lucy, the bag of wigs, you might want to specify how many there are and maybe the descriptions of each, because if one is missing, we might have to give the side eye to Oxby.
Listen, it's okay if he keeps some. It might boost his confidence a little. It's all right.
You think
That's
Oxby
very
needs a
considerate.
confidence boost?
Maybe. Maybe he needs to feel good about himself.
Okay, sure. Was there
Well, I
something you were going to bring up?
Yeah,
What's up?
I have a question.
I may have an answer. I might not.
Do you think Paul is giving hey, I'm your uncle and I think you're going to be a boy?
Yes, actually. Definitely.
Right? That's what I said. And he thought I was saying he was pregnant.
No.
Yeah, no, I thought
You're
that's what
you're
she was saying.
you're attending the reveal, and you're
You never seen those videos, Paul?
Oh, which
gosh.
videos?
Oh,
What?
okay. Just the showers, the baby showers, the gender
Mhm.
reveal things,
Oh no, I haven't thought about any of that stuff. So why would I be looking at
No,
that?
you're actually like, this is given. You got a hint that the pregnancy was going to be revealed. You weren't even fully told, but in preparation, this is what you wore.
Ready, yeah.
And
Okay.
then you then found out that they don't even have the information regarding whether or not it's going to be a boy or a girl. But
Yeah,
you're
I
still
just really
dressed
like
this way.
Polka dots, so the fact that that's a thing, I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm gonna see if anybody's throwing one of these parties. Maybe
Sure,
I'll
you can go
crash it.
crash it. Yeah.
Hell yeah! I used to watch wedding crashes all the time back in Chicago. Maybe I'll do like a baby shower crash.
You're the professional baby shower crasher.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh.
That could work out well.
Anybody need a baby daddy?
Whoa.
Ooh,
That's
Yeah,
many of
maybe-
those already.
Maybe you should advertise your services on Twitter. Maybe the lemon.
That's a good idea.
You're twatting right now, aren't you? Old.
Oh my God, Paul.
That was a little on the nose.
A little. Oh, it's a little too. It's a
I'll
little
help
too
you out.
much.
There you go. I'll retweet it
Nice.
for you.
I got a retweet. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Anything else from the two of you?
That's all.
No.
Okay. I don't want to discourage you guys from reaching out in the event where something is wrong. Additionally, I will state, we have been approached by ODPD regarding y'all and y'all's employment, and we pretty much stated exactly what we stated to you guys regarding why you guys were released. That said, again, they have specifically been told that you guys can be hired, no issue. So if that doesn't happen and it is stated that we are preventing you guys from being hired and like being a physical block from your hiring, reach out. We have no issues with resolving whatever concerns those are, or whatever concerns those are. I can't even speak. And again, the other issues I will ensure also addressed.
Okay, well, I appreciate you
I
guys sitting down.
Do
with
wish
us.
y'all the best elsewhere.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yep, not a problem.
The main thing that I just have had an issue with is I've literally been left in the dark and not spoken to about these things, and I've tried to communicate with them, and nothing is resolved. And that's where my biggest frustration was earlier, and that's probably why I raised my tone and everything. But
It is what it is.
yeah,
Can I give you guys a piece of advice? Should you guys go down the route of being hired in one of the other departments?
Yes, please.
I understand that you guys probably feel slighted, but again, understand that it's, nothing here was done with malice. You are inevitably going to work alongside the same people who fired you. I would ensure, again, in my piece of advice, that you don't treat anyone differently should you become a police officer again. Because again, even though you were fired, you get hired in another department, you're going to be working alongside those exact same people. And I know that might be easy for me to say, given that, I'm not in a position in which I feel wronged. I feel if you are a cadet, say in the BCSO, and you show up and you immediately start, giving these, oh, I don't trust this person. Not that I'm saying you would say that, or just giving the vibe of I have problems with said person, that's likely not going to be perceived well by whichever department you end up in. So just sort of fresh slate, fresh slate would be my biggest piece of advice I can give to the both of you.
Yeah, that's understandable. I mean,
That's good
obviously,
advice.
it'll probably take a little time for us to, get over all this. But yeah, I
And
think that's good advice.
I'll also have a conversation with Shift 2 Command regarding the exact same thing. Not that I would expect that there would be any problems, but you guys are essentially, you shouldn't be treated any differently than any other cadet or PPO or whatever position you end up in. Y'all just went your own ways, and y'all have ended up in parallel paths. You go in the same direction, just on a different road. All right? I will try to ensure that whatever transition happens is done so in the smoothest manner as possible. Again, it might be a little awkward just because you were fired, but I don't want you to feel as though there's going to be this like looming weight on your shoulders,
Is that clock shaped like an egg on purpose?
Yeah, it is. Yep. It's in honor of the contractor who put it in.
Was he part bird too?
No, it's
Quite possibly.
Arjun. It's Arjun. He's just an egg.
Oh. Actually, Mr. Deke is going to sue me over child support over an egg I laid for him.
You laid an egg?
You laid an egg?
Yes.
Oh.
To each their own.
Would you guys like an egg too?
No, I'm good.
Oh,
No, I'm
okay.
I'm great, thanks. Yeah.
It's a lot of hard work. You have to sit on it for 12 hours.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I've got a son. I barely see him, but that's enough work for me.
Yeah, I had two sons. One's dead. The other quit the PD and joined an MC.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then murdered a police officer.
Oh, so you weren't a good enough dad?
Uh,
It's okay. You know what happens? Paul's dad wasn't good either. He
Yeah.
abandoned him.
What do you mean? I just hired your dad.
Oh.
Probably wouldn't. I
He's
didn't-
great.
Yeah, he's
He's great. He's a good
yeah.
hire.
That's a great hire.
Now I'm concerned.
No.
No,
He's the best lawyer.
He's always around.
Yeah, he's great.
Okay. So hiring him on behalf of
Good
the
job, yeah.
LSPD, good decision?
Yeah, it's a great decision.
That's great. That's good PR right there.
Mhm.
Everybody loves my dad.
I actually work under him
Right.
now. I'm his understudy.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Understood. Like you're trying to become an attorney? Or you're just trying to learn like the legal process?
Oh no, I'm just a paralegal. I shred things for him and I make copies of my hands for him.
Your hands?
Yeah, he says it's easier to count if you can like see my fingers on a photocopy.
He did state he was bad at math.
Yeah.
This is all adding up.
It's adding up. I see what you did there.
That was good. That was very good.
Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Well, I do have to get going. I'm gonna let y'all out, and then conclude my conversation with Viv.
All right.
As long as there's nothing else to discuss.
No, appreciate your
Right,
time,
thank you,
guys.
guys.
Not a problem.
You guys want to take a little swig of this? It's V's hot tub water.
No.
I'm.
No. I appreciate the consideration.
All right. Have a good day.
All right, right through here.
All right,
There
thank
you
you,
are.
Mr. Rhodes.
Not a problem. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Oh, look, his dad waited outside for him.
I know. That was so adorable. Viv, I hate that we had to let him go. Oh,
I
gosh.
get you, but they basically.
I know. I'm not.
Why?
I'm not like mad that we had to let him go. I
No,
understand
they-
exactly why we had to, but
I was very
man,
happy when they were hired, and like Paul was interested in the whole intake duty thing, and Lucy was doing great. Like I like Lucy.
she
the sheer
reminds
amount
me of
manipulation
Martel.
yeah. Just the sheer amount of manipulation that happened is just.
Yeah. And it sucks because it happened from within with sort of external forces, considering all the ODPD stuff with Frodo. But yeah, I really hope, and I will push for this heavily, that they get hired by another department that doesn't have those trust issues and they're no longer our responsibility. So it quite literally is a non-issue. But I will speak with Key if they do get hired elsewhere, because I don't want them being treated as if there are trust issues.
If our side are not being professional, there's an issue.
Yeah, 100%.
Like I've tried to instill in people like this entire time, especially command, because I need them acting it on with officers and stuff like that. If people are not going to be professional, like with the whole ODPD stuff, then they will be held accountable for it, and it should be the same regarding those as well. You might have your opinions, but you sure as shit can't treat people like crap because of it. Like we've dealt with
100%.
it, you've drawn the conclusion with that. Obviously, there's still the docket stuff ongoing, but like. It's not going to look for anybody if you're treating someone unprofessionally, especially when there's an ongoing docket.
I agree. I will when I get these stuff from Paul, hopefully tomorrow, if not tomorrow, whenever. I will have a conversation with you and Peters, because obviously there might be sort of like a package deal if we all get involved. I'm very much looking forward to that. I will say, when Ventura had originally proposed Paul, it sounded like I was hiring a lawyer Carmine, if that makes sense. And that might be the case, but I'm going to be so fucking for real, Viv. At this point, if we need someone to get experience in a court case and sort of build them up, I don't care if it's Paul. We need someone willing.
I've seen Paul. He's just different to all the other lawyers, and that's why I like him.
And
do
I'm
very
okay
much
with
feel
that.
Like I am made to feel far, far, far inferior by other lawyers, but with Paul, I feel equal, and I like that.
He's very fucking respectful.
He is, and he's someone you can have a conversation with. You can talk. You can, he cracks a joke. He's a good guy. He is a good guy. I met him on Survival. He's a
For
good
me,
guy.
I don't care if we end up losing cases. If he puts forth his best effort, that's all we can ask for. Now, if he intentionally throws, that's a problem. But if it's just Paul being Paul, that's different, right? Like, if he just in the court case goes, and you know what, fuck the LSPD, they should have to pay. Like, that's one thing. But if something slipped his mind, like, again, finding someone to do this is borderline an impossible task as is. And if he needs, honestly, what he said at the very beginning regarding, his first step and then the step after, right? Like, that's the mentality I want most people to have, is you're not just going to have all the information just in your head without learning, without making mistakes, without, the ability to improve. And I don't care if this is his proving grounds. We at least have
Right.
someone.
No, I agree. I'm excited. I'm excited to have
Me
Paul on
too.
board with that. Regarding obviously the stuff that they brought up with the house stuff, that isn't really an us thing. I also
it's-
don't believe that it's a charges thing. I'm pretty sure, unless it got completely abolished, wasn't there a thing that actually claimed there was no sort of rights for like renters and stuff like that?
I don't actually know.
I don't know if everything got abolished from when people were just buying up all the properties. Do you remember that? And then renting them out? And then it became
Oh,
apparent. that
wait,
there was
wasn't
just
that the
basically no
old
rights.
DOJ?
Right.
That may have gone
So
that far back.
mean-
I'm not sure.
I don't think it's in legislation other than obviously state provided housing and stuff like that.
San Andreas Authorized Property and Contractual Protections Act. Let's see. An agreement entered into by consenting parties that have been formally recognized or approved by an appropriate state or county authority. Lease rental agreements approved by the county mayor's office. Blah, blah, blah. For avoidance of doubt, an authorized contract pertains strictly to consensual civil commercial agreements and does not extend to judicial outcomes, blah, blah, blah. Validity of contracts. Verbal or written is valid in San Andreas if there's a mutual agreement between two or more parties. The agreement involves lawful activity. Each party receives something of value. There's actually, if they're not paying, then I don't think that works. There's clear evidence of mutual or uncoerced agreement between all signatories. The contract is drafted by a bar-certified lawyer, and the contract is signed or otherwise agreed upon by all parties involved.
Right. So my takeaway from that conversation, I don't know if you picked up on it, but very early on, they said something about they'd heard that LSPD has money, and then they moved on from that. And I was just like, okay, I think this might be an angle where they're basically alluding to the fact that they're probably going to try and sue the LSPD for this. Because, everything's about suing the LSPD, but unfortunately for them, there is no, there was a verbal agreement for them to live there, but there's literally no agreement about, their protections or rights being there, right? So I do think if Shift 2 are going to do this cadet house thing, they need to find a lawyer and get contracts drawn up just to cover their asses because it's representing LSPD as a whole, even though we're not the ones doing it. It's still basically known as an LSPD cadet house. I like the idea of it. I just think they need to be better protected so
I
that
agree.
nothing can ever fall back on us.
Pretty much. And this legislation was put forth 7 months ago. This is what's going to inevitably be how everything is determined. It's interesting, though, because it states the general contract law, verbal is fine, but when you start scrolling down to liability protection for property owners, it states landlords and storage providers are not liable for illegal activity on the premise if a valid authorized contract was in place. The owner had no blah, blah, blah. But you keep scrolling down, it says contract and unit requirements. All authorized rental or lease agreements must include the tenant's full legal name, the specific unit identifier and property address, and a clause forbidding illegal use of the premises. And all units must be clearly, permanently, and legibly marked at the entrance and resistant to tampering or removal. And I think that is specific to... do you remember somewhere in Blaine County they wanted to add public housing of sorts? And it was, I believe it was intended to be what is registered as a single property, but having units within that property. So if we had to raid someone, does that make sense? Like you walk in and it's a hallway of a bunch of different doors.
Right.
It not being deemed all one property, which by the way, we should figure out how we address that with raids, because law enforcement may investigate or search rental storage properties. Multi-unit and shared property searches. Warrants must specify the tenant, unit, or space targeted. They're limited to the specific units rented by the suspect and common areas only when supported by additional probable cause. How are we ever going to get that?
from what I know, we don't know when someone's just renting.
Exactly.
Because we're raiding the properties that they own. We don't raid properties that are rented or owned by other people because that would become a nightmare and a half. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. This needs to be adjusted. There's no way we can accommodate that.
Well, well, I don't think officers are ever going to put that forward. I think if it comes to the point where they do, I think that's the time to prove that that doesn't work. But as far as I'm aware, we don't raid people based on the keys they hold. We raid people based on what they own, which obviously means there's a lot of things that probably don't get found.
There's an exclusion. It says failure to follow these requirements may result in evidence exclusion unless justified. And the unless justified portion is going to be quite literally, we could not have known differently.
Yeah. If there's no written contracts, there's no way for us to find that out.
Yeah, 100%. And none of what they're mentioning was a business. There wasn't any exchange of money, at least that I'm aware of. There wasn't any exchange of money, because the liability protections don't apply if, like, there's a few different things. Yeah. It is what it is. Again, sucks that we're gonna not have them, but I'm not gonna tell command or high command of shift 2.
The damage is just
It's done.
The damage is
It's done. Yeah,
like
100%.
you have to draw a line at some point. Unfortunately, their line for the LSPD has come to a close, so they can go elsewhere. And it's sad that it ended that way because it wasn't by their faults. However, they were proving exactly why they couldn't be trusted. I think the moment, I mean, you started explaining to them your understanding of what they had just told you, and they immediately started accusing you of implying things.
Yeah.
It just tells me that, hey, if you can't do that now in this conversation when we're having a conversation, how many more conversations are you going to want and expect for things to be repaired between you and command of ship 2? Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It's just not, and it's unfortunate because, you know, we just don't have those hours to pile into people to try and repair those bridges. So,
so I'm going through my private report of, like, you know, things that come up. Lola from the DOJ stated that some individuals have sent the FOIA request to the person it's being requested on behalf of and not to the requester. So I am going to make that a topic during meetings.
Okay.
Peters.
The funny thing to me is that I found out that some FOIAs are being provided to obviously the person that it's being requested on behalf of. But why is that person then not
giving it to their
passing that
attorney?
on to their lawyer? Yeah.
Because
It's almost like a deliberate
how can we
obstruction.
claim? Yeah, but I don't think they could claim a rights violation if it was provided. Like, that seems silly.
But that's the point. If we're providing it to the person that it
It's
involves,
not that big of a deal.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like it's
100%.
more of a case of the lawyer and the client not talking to each other, which isn't great.
Agreed. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else? Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. At least not for today. I will say I have been enjoying having far less meetings and actually being out on the street as of recent.
That's
So
been
it
nice.
seems as though the sort of background stuff and sort of formalities behind certain things are dying down a fair bit. And I hope it
Yeah.
continues in that direction. Because while I love being in the office, everything in moderation. Absolutely everything in moderation.
I agree. I'm trying to tackle things. I'm going to try and get involved in training in Shift 1 a bit more. Because I'm going to be honest, I think everybody is just...
Everyone's
I think
checked out,
some of these cases,
burnt out.
yeah, I think some of these cases that we're seeing, like the one with I think it was an officer who couldn't what's the term? Articulate why we search hostages after a robbery. Looking at cases like that, and then finding out from another lawyer that there was another officer in Shift 2 that couldn't do the same thing. I think people are being taught how to do things instead of why.
The
And
why
I think
is the
that's
most
a-
important.
Well, this is the thing, and I think with how often we're seeing stuff, I think it's an issue across the wider PD.
I
think
agree.
it's also a symptom of, unfortunately, the times where we have had to just mass hire people and bring them on and try and get them trained up and push them out there.
Agreed.
They're trained in the quickest way possible, which is showing people how to do something, not showing them why we do it and letting them figure out the how. So I've tried to push for just the focus of training being on articulation and ask them why. Like, I've had PPOs and cadets ask me questions, and I typically turn the question around on them and ask them if we can do it and what they would explain to me or how they would articulate it, instead of
Yeah.
asking me, "Hey, can I do this?"
I definitely think that's best course of action, because then you know their mindset.
Yeah.
And the why is, it's literally the most, if you know the why, you know the how. Like, if you know why you're doing something, you know exactly how it's going to apply.
Exactly.
I hate that corners have had to been cut, and I will say it certainly was done out of necessity and not like
Yeah.
laziness. The PD has gone through this so many different fucking times. Then we go through these phases of academies are necessary, and then academies are contributing to too much burnout. To then academy stop, standard slip, and then academy, and then it's rinse repeat over and over and over of every iteration of PD I've seen.
Yeah, I think we've got to the point where obviously there was skeleton crew, then there were people brought on, then there was a lot of fresh faces brought on. There was a lot of like quickly done training. I think we're at the point, because when those people get promoted to full officer, then there's this expectation that they start helping training, and they're going to be training the way that they were trained, right? So it's just kind of cycling itself and becoming more and more watered down, and I think that's the issue that we're facing today.
Yep.
So I'm trying to get people to try and change what they focus on, but whether it'll happen or not is another story.
One final thing before we leave. How are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm happy to like sort of problem solve as we're going along. Obviously there was a couple of weeks where things were heavy.
Very hectic,
Very
yeah.
heavy. I've been able to get out on patrol and talk to people and things like that, so that's been good. My biggest pain right now is just these command and high command reports from Brad, because I know his ultimate goal with doing that, and I really just sincerely hope that he's putting the same amount of energy into his own department.
I agree. I don't know if I've told you this before, but straight up, Viv, don't give it the time of day. Don't give it the time of day.
No.
And when you're speaking to him, I'm telling you, smile on face. I don't care what it is you're saying. If he says, and Viv, you are the most dog shit assistant chief of police, you hit him with the, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I can't change that. Like, just do it with a smile on your face, because even though he is going to inevitably shit talk, as soon as he can, if he hears your response is done with a smile on your face, it will eat him up inside. And then he'll probably yell.
Yeah.
He'll probably yell, and then, y'all move on.
Yeah, I mean, my focus is to make sure that this department is functioning fully and as best as it can, right? There's a lot that needs to change because of that, and obviously I'm aware that we're making more changes. We're meeting with command later next week, right?
Monday, right?
Yeah, and we're gonna try and instill some things into people, try and change things up a little bit. I think the focus has slipped and got lost a little bit. I think there's a lot of people trying to run before they can walk. We need to slow everything down. Is what we need to do, and I'd like to focus on that, but
it's a big hurdle when people have been so conditioned
honestly, I'm
for
reading
so
the
long.
reports and I'm just like ignoring them for the most part. I see what's written in them, but I'm not responding. If he wants to talk, he can talk. Like, I'm not jumping at hurdles in reports.
I'm gonna give him just sort of on behalf of LSPD, this is our take, a very basic thing, just so that he can't claim there's been no communication.
Yep.
Which I don't know if you noticed, by the way, in the conversation with the both of them, the expectations changed. It was, I want my stuff, to which I said, well, it sounds like you guys have a solution to that with Roy, to
yeah.
I feel like there wasn't communication, and that's my biggest problem.
But
so,
they
like,
communicate. So
yeah.
it was
And not
funny.
only that,
Well,
it
this
was
is
a
why I went
knick-knack
back to
problem.
it. Yeah, this is why I went back to like their quotes and stuff. Like I called
Yeah.
them back out on it, and I know exactly what they were trying to do. And honestly, I think they were angling for a, you know, we've heard that LSPD has money. We might be looking at this
A
angle.
lawsuit.
Like,
yeah.
yeah. I was
In
waiting
that
for it, but they never
capacity,
actually
they can
came out
fuck
of it.
themselves.
I mean, it's not our stuff.
I agree. I have to go grab food before I pass out.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I think I'm gonna head out there for a little bit before I go off G.
Sounds good. Appreciate you, and if you need anything,
Appreciate you too.
let me know.
Will do. Okay. I'll see you later.
Hello?
Hey, Rhodes.
What's up? How do I not have your number? What the fuck?
Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Wow.
That's odd, because you didn't get your number changed, did you?
Nope. Never had my number stolen.
Odd. Okay. Sorry, go on.
You're good. I have a question about the HAG system, real quick. So we're sending these guys up on hold because they human trafficked in prison. As I understand it, we have to, the moment we send them up, put up bail conditions. But then in that bail conditions post, we have to say that we're contesting bail, and then we get a bail hearing. Is that correct?
Hold on. I'm gonna be honest. I've never sent someone on a HAG.
Okay.
Penis.
I called Angel, and she said you need to immediately put up bail conditions. And I see here that like V Gray put one up.
Well, when did Gray put one up? Because they were amended February of this year. So if it was
put it up at the end of Feb.
Okay, and if there wasn't a problem with that, it's probably okay, because February 14th was a change. It said amended to include due process amendment filed with initial filing. But that's just the overall due process stuff. I'm trying to reference the HAG stuff. Bail conditions, heinous acts. Bail conditions must be presented by law enforcement on the docket within 24 hours of sending the citizen to prison. And sent to prison for a heinous act that may be held for no more than 24 hours without bail hearing being posted or judicial approval. In-person hearing is not required. It can be done entirely on the docket. Charges must be filed on the docket within 72 hours. If a citizen chooses to not take the bail agreement, they'll remain in prison. Standardized, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so, I mean, if she said immediate, it sounds like 24 hours, but, like, realistically, best practice is getting it done ASAP.
So, but I can basically, I'm assuming what I do is I just post bail conditions that I would want if bail is granted, but then I also put, hey, yo, we don't want this person getting bail, so please deny bail, smile. Because
yes,
it seems a bit counterintuitive.
Sounds like it.
It seems a bit counterintuitive that I'd be posting bail conditions when I don't want bail in the first place.
Okay. What if I reframe this? The posting is in the event where bail is or like the fighting against the bail is denied. Does that make sense?
So yes, it's something to fall back on, I guess.
Exactly. Essentially a fallback in the event where it's not that way. There's no issue of, okay, and now we're past the 24 hours and the conditions haven't been met.
Gotcha. Okay. That does make sense.
However, don't forget to reference section 13, because I think that lays out all of the different like bail related things as a general formatting. It says the following are standardized bail conditions brought forth by the DOJ. These must be followed, but can be changed depending on current charges being pressed or judicial discretion. Then point 2, any and all individuals who are arraigned and are released from custody pending trial shall enter into these standard bail conditions. Additional bail conditions may be implemented based upon the severity of the incident. These standard conditions for bail may also be utilized as standard conditions of parole. So I would take those. I would not copy Gravies because there might be an exception for whatever happened in that scenario or like something slightly adjusted. I would
did
copy
notice
these.
That there's a provision here that says no communication with the mayor's cabinet without PD supervision, and I'm like, that sounds specific.
Yeah. So I would copy from this and lay these out. Obviously, read through them and ensure that there isn't anything additional that needs to, like, for example, maybe the equivalent of like a restraining order, like much like you said, instead of individuals of the cabinet, maybe it's whoever was human trafficked or, you know, whatever the scenario is. And I would separate that from the standardized parole things and list it as a, like, I don't want the DOJ to potentially perceive it as they tried to sneak this in the middle of all the other standard ones.
Yeah.
So put it as like a special request or something, or non-standard bail conditions, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it does state additional bail conditions may be implemented based upon the severity. So I would go down that route.
Okay. That checks out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Have a good one.
Save my number. Goodbye.
Bye. I actually wouldn't have saved his number if he didn't just say that. Holy fuck. Now let's make sure, like, no camera was placed. You never know. Oop, oop, oop. You know what? Let's call Lucy. $170, $52.82.
Who's this?
It's Rhodes. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Rhodes. Sorry.
No, you're good. I still have your notebook that you gave me.
That's
did
fine.
you?
You could put it on a shelf somewhere.
Are you sure you don't want it back? As like, I mean, Viv even said, you know, it's sort of a, you know, something that you can use for if and when you apply to another department. You know.
Oh, you're right. A letter of recommendation. From the people.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. Can I pick it up?
Yeah, absolutely. I will be at Mission Road for the next few minutes. Will you be here in the next few minutes?
Yes.
Perfect. I will just give me a call when you're here.
All right,
I'll hand
thank
it to
you.
you. No problem. Bye.
Toodaloo.
Okay. I really hate that these lights aren't consistent. That's so sad. All right, what do I have to do? Let's talk or see this. I actually do want potential changes regarding this. This is all ODPD stuff. Pouch, this is being clarified. This needs to be mentioned as a meeting note. Tighten up. People are forgetting stuff. We're not limiting 78 calls, but we are implementing tank truck stuff. This is a non-issue. These two do need to be addressed. Oops, these are not supposed to be underlined. Supposed to be striked through. Using barriers. Not gonna get rid of it. Actually, we're gonna move stuff down. For the addressed stuff. 416. 419. This is actually important. I'm gonna keep this here for now. No, this has been done. This is on the docket. Handled. Okay. All of this can be moved. Okay. We weren't able to speak with Martha today, which is very fucking sad. Very sad. Ugh. Condition. Bill conditions. I smell Beetle. That's messed up. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's not RP with you, pal. You sent that to me in World of Warcraft. And that's fucked. Posted 4 minutes ago. Oh, okay, Riker did it. Beetle, you want to know what's crazy? I think because of WoW, we never got back into Core Keeper after the big update, which is sad. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Lifers released. Two-bit and two-time. Oh, before I forget. Right here. Let me copy a few things. Number one. This. And then the report number. Three 394. Oops. Hello. 290. Not guilty. Except this here. Double action. There. Report. Then here, I think I documented it a specific way. to incident 25390. Just verify. 25390. Change this to red. I heavily dislike this red. I don't know why. It's like too dark. I thought about putting don't be a dumb fuck in bail conditions and seeing if anyone notices. Yeah. And then we go to here, incidents. 90. 290. April 23rd, 2026. As part of incident number, I think it's just 89. 25389. 394. Be in possession of a full action revolver. Casings, return. Actually, is it casings or projectiles? Casing. J. Cooper was charged with assault with a deadly weapon, which he pled not guilty to. On April 23rd. 5389. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, hopefully I got through all of his possessions in this report. Did I... We ended up letting him keep his hacking device, given scuff. We're just leaving it as is. And did I mention the GSR test? Actually, which returned negative. I don't even know what song this is, but fuck with it. I'm gonna make sure I didn't mention GSR. Save. Delete, please. I do want to hire Muhammad as well. And doing PD toe stuff. Alright, I think we're good. Let me make sure there's no additional command reports before we get off. I don't see why not. All right, we're calling it. Been enjoying things recently. Chat, I actually do think there's an issue with my mouse. And it has nothing to do with sensitivity of my clicks in the setting they're set at. It is like right-clicking multiple times sometimes, but not all. I don't fucking know, man. I literally have a multiple right-clicking issue on a mouse that doesn't even have physical clicks. It's insane. Logitech, fix your shit. NoPixel hasroot.com. Nikita's live. Say less. Raid Nikita. Chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, raids, bits, and subs, get subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked a better community to be built around this channel. So thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. Sorry that we started later today than I anticipated. But yeah. I have really enjoyed extending beyond the restart. And I'm actually so fucking glad restart is 1. I do wish it was 2, but I'm gonna be real. I don't know if we'll ever get a 2 p.m. restart back. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. I don't even know if I missed anything in the outro.